I'm in your house. Call me. That sounded funnier in my head. Oh well. You know, you can't recreate the greats. Also, I'd have to shave off my eyebrows and wear a lot of like pancake makeup. I should build it up too. I should be like, it is not my custom to go where I am not wanted. Where we met. I'm at your house right now. Call me. And it was really awesome in Aqua Teen Hunger Force where they referenced that. Where Shake was like, I'm in your house. Call me. My old band, we sampled the shit out of that scene. Like the sound, the music, we like did that, but we stretched it out because the music's really eerie. And then just when Shake goes, call me, we had it all time stretched. It was just like, call me. I'm in your house. What are we doing here? Let me check the thing here. Yeah, it's Thursday. Holy shit. The week's just flying by. Like so much flies. So much by. We got a lot of people coming in early here. Let's fucking go. Let's recognize, let's represent. All I do is just read these on here. We got Redburn in the house. We got Nice Standa in the house. We got Martha Panda in the house. We got Reflex in the house. We got Leo in the house. We got Porphyry in the house. We got Farm Tech in the house. And there's Go Fast kicking it. Holy shit, guys. Welcome in. Hope I didn't miss anybody. It'd be kind of hard, but that's better than being kind of soft. I hope everyone's had a good couple of days, good week so far. I know we had a really bomb-ass stream Tuesday, so we solved the meaning of life and figured out the solution to all our problems. Today, I figured we relax a little bit, you know, live off that high, just slightly, or just get high. I don't know, one of the others. We get drunk later. We'll just start hitting the booze hard. I'm talking shots. I'm a sipper, not a dipper. I don't know what that means. Anyways, this week has been a blur. Hopefully that's a good blur. Not a fuzzy blur. Or coach made me stay after class and do things blur. That was dark.
That was a dark joke. I'm getting that one. I'm trying out my edgy stuff. I'm gonna do it at the club, and I'm gonna take it on the road.
Suppressed memories, yes. Exactly. That was what I was going for. Which falls back to another great Meatwad line.
You know, when we was doing that, the security guard at the mall, he took me into this room and he said, "This is how you don't touch people." I shouldn't have said that.
Jesus Christ. As you can see, got a new haircut. I think there's a joke floating around from Hannibal Burgess, who I see. He's a really great comedian, by the way, if you don't know Hannibal Burgess. He's weird comedy, but I kind of dig it. And there's this, I think it's like a special or something, because I've seen it more than once, but he's like, you ever feel depressed, and it turns out you just needed a haircut? Be like, I'm fly as fuck. What was I worried about? Fuck, I look good. What do I care? That shit don't matter. Look at this. Damn. Yeah, you didn't think it'd be a Hannibal Burgess reference today's stream, but expect the unexpected, and that's what you should be expecting. Atropius in the house. Well, thank you very much. My guy does good work. He's retired. He's retired. Like, it's funny. Like, my mechanic and my hair guy, like, two people you really got to find. You got to, and when you find them, you just, you know, there's that lifelong connection. And they're both retired, and but they still work, and you know, for gambling money or something. I don't know. And but I was like, man, I got like the best people in town. I got good hookups. I couldn't even refer them. Like, they won't take people. Same with my accountant. Although I think my accountant's gonna fire me someday. He's be like, we can't keep you as a client anymore. You should really quit putting all your stuff in a fucking cigar box and mailing it to me. I hate that. And I'm like, but I got all these cigar boxes. What am I gonna do with them? Bug shit. Grog oil in the house as well, man. I don't. I think it'll be a good Thursday. I think we're gonna have a good, crazy Thursday time. Whew. Bug shit. How's the weather? Oh, oh yeah. I should probably bring this up now. We're supposed to have a big storm today, but that, man, you put as much weight in that as like when you know, you're reading the news and like, stocks are gonna be good today. You're like, you've been wrong a lot. You do realize stocks is like a giant ecosystem, right? There's a lot of them. Some do good, some do bad. The weather here is the same thing. Phoenix is an enormous city. Like if you were to drive from one end to the other, it can take you anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and a half in no traffic. Like, let's say you're doing it at 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. It's a big city. And we're inside of a valley, so there's even more goofiness. And if you live near and there's mountains too in the city. There's like Camelback Mountain and South Mountain and stuff like that. And so if you live near one of those, that fucks with your weather too. The last few days we've had some pretty big storms, you know, sort of big, but big for here. Yesterday I was like, I took like a little nap and I woke up thinking my house was gonna blow over. Like, we just had this massive windstorm, and but it wasn't enough to do any damage in the neighborhood. I was kind of like, well, I thought it would. But we're supposed to have an even bigger one today, so there is the possibility that the power might go out. We did lose power this morning, but I don't think it wasn't related to a storm. It was just something blew. It was back on in like 20 minutes, which I gotta say, living in Phoenix, I don't know about ARP, but SRP, or is it ARP? Yeah, SRP, they're just, man, they do not let the power go down for very long. They do a really good job. I've lived in Oklahoma, where you have a lot of down power lines, and there's no secondary system or anything like that, and so you got to wait sometimes, you know, a whole day without any electricity, which is great for your food. A few drops. Yeah. We had that big windstorm yesterday, and then there was no rain. So I lost power for 3 days because of a bird crashed into lines. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm not too far from a substation, so it's not too bad. But yeah, it's still like there is the possibility that the power might go out, and if that does happen on the stream, obviously, as soon as everything boots back up and returns back up and all that, I'll come back on. But you know, you might have to give it like 20 minutes or a half hour or something, depending on what it is. The good thing is, the cell tower nearby still is live, which I'd love to get the power that shit's using. So I can always, I'll be able to come into chat. I don't know about YouTube chat, because if I don't make it in time, it'll just like, it won't let me in because it'll end the session and then it ends the the ability to write chat. But Twitch is keeps chat open. It uses a different protocol, and so I'll come in there and I'll try to let you guys know what's up. But that's if the storm doesn't knock that power out too. You never know. Pedal power generator. Oh God, can you imagine that? Like the amount of current. It's not even that, mate. It has to power the air conditioner. Like the air conditioner is far more important than these electronics in front of me. Without the air conditioner, I'll have to go somewhere else. Like I'll have to go to the mall or something. Which, you know, I never did find any good, I've had a couple of good shirts, so I don't know. This could be a blessing in disguise. I could get some really nice clothes. Got the haircut, get some new clothes. Depression? What depression? You know, right? Retail therapy? What does that mean? Just put ice packs in your armpits, and the slash groin. Well, that's where the nads are, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work for me. Near the arteries, yeah, I guess so. You can put them around your neck. You know, like a little neck thing. Keep that brain from flowing out. No, I have to. I really can't. I learned. God, it's almost been 10 years now. Thank God. So I've learned that I can't really do long-term heat. Like if I'm out in extreme heats, you know, I can be in the shade, I can be chugging water, Gatorade, Pedialyte, whatever you want. And doesn't matter. I will develop kidney stones as a result, and I've told the story before. When I get kidney stones, like the first time I had it, the first time it happened, I was just chilling on the couch, and I was urinating, you know, but it was like, it still hurt. And I was like, that's weird. Why is it hurting? That's strange. I should go try to get to the doctor. And I was like looking up the doctor on my phone to see if I could get an appointment. And I never even made it that far before I was on all fours in front of my couch, screaming bloody murder. I swear, I thought I was dying. I literally was like, is this how I die? This is so fucking weird. Well, this hurts, so, you know, I'm looking forward to the next bit. Hopefully it doesn't hurt more later, because this is awful. And I couldn't see, I couldn't hear. I could see, but I was getting tunnel vision, and then my hearing was just ringing, and I could hear myself screaming. But that was it. Mrs. Heresy was in the house. Poor woman was terrified. We talked about it like a couple weeks ago, and she was like, yeah, you were like from one point to the other, and I didn't know what was going on. And And then I had him a couple of other times from it, and yeah, it's so intense of a pain that even when it's not like if it's not top tier, like we just go with like not as painful as that first time. That first time was insane. I just get sick. I mean, like, you know, that kind of sick. Like, it's painful enough to cause that. And then I usually, I'll lose. I lost consciousness for a little bit the first time because it was so bad. I kind of just went out of consciousness for a little bit. I crawled to the bathroom and then I fell over on my back and just fell asleep. Yeah, it was so bad. It was like the worst. And you know what's funny though, like I've told my story about it, and like some people, like they'll get kidney stones, but what they're describing is way more manageable. And I'm like, oh, huh. And I asked my doctor about it because I had to go to a bunch of doctors like and stuff. And he was like, well, it's a genetic holdover, you know, it's, or not, what was it, not genetic, what do you say, like an evolutionary holdover. And he's like, for some reason, we have a very dense network of nerves from our kidneys down to our bladder. And it's like right around where the kidneys meet the tubing. I think it's called the ureta. And I guess some people have more than others. Yay me. So it was bad. And I should mention, I've gotten lots of things pierced, I've had tattoos, all those things manageable. There was like one piercing I was like, this is insane. I think I've made a horrible decision. And but I didn't get sick and I didn't black out, so wasn't that bad. Anyways, enough of that. That story is just fucking terrifying. I shit ice cubes. Eight hours. Yeah, no, it was. I had 3 in one side and then 2 in the other one, and they sent me home. My urologist later was like, that was really dumb because if you would have had a blockage on both, you would have, you know, there's not much we can do. And I was like, oh, really? He goes, yeah, it's real fatal, real fast. I was like, ah, okay. But, yeah, I had to get the other ones. And then I had to go for all these things. It took a while, and like things were good. And then I got another one again, but that one, they did the Hadouken, you know, where they got like, I don't know if it's Ken or Ryu, but I was out. You know, they put you under when you do it. So probably so you don't know which one it is, you know, because obviously I'd like Ryu. But either way, they put you in the operating room, and he psychs up, and he's like, Hadouken! And he does it right on your back, and it shatters the stone inside your kidneys. Probably does something crazy with the rest of you. I don't know, but I was asleep again. And then my doctor later was like, you know, he was talking to me about these things, and he's like, yeah, man. He didn't say yeah, man. He was more professional, but let's dial it down so it makes it more relatable. He's like, yeah, man. You can't go out in the heat for long periods of time. You need to refrain from doing that. And I was like, wait, I thought it was all the soda I was drinking and stuff like that. And he's like, all things in moderation are fine. It's not that. It's the heat. Your body just cannot process fluids fast enough to replenish. So your kidneys will just be crystallizing inside because they're just getting they're not getting any fluids with it. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm paraphrasing. I'm obviously fucking up what he told me, but I got the gist. Because both of them were caused from, I worked one gig at like 116-degree weather every day, and the only time I had to tap out was like the second day. I was like, people would come and relieve me, like, here, why don't you go inside the air conditioning, just cool off for a little bit, and then come back out. And I went into the air conditioning, and I was like freezing. I was just shivering, and I went and sat down in this chair. And I kind of just I fell asleep. That's right. I kind of fell asleep a little bit. And I woke up and like 30 minutes had passed and I was still shivering. And I was like, oh crap, that guy was only supposed to relieve me for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, but why am I still shivering? And I realized later I got like a little fever from being out in the heat for too long. And I couldn't go back out, and they had to find someone else to replace me. That's the only time I've ever had to do that in a gig, and I'm not happy about it, but I went home and I was like, didn't feel good for a couple days and everything. It was really bad. And that gave me the initial ones that like blinded me and everything. And then the second time I worked this gig at this place called, it's still here. It's a really beautiful resort called Serenity. I was there and I was doing this outdoor show. The show I used to do every year, and then the guy who was who was the in-house guy, he quit, and they quit hiring me, but that was fine because I didn't want to do the outside thing anymore. But I did that one, and it was really hot, and it was pretty rough. It wasn't as bad as 116-degree weather just sitting in the middle of downtown Phoenix, so it was easily hotter than that. It was raw. Anyways, I don't really have anything. I haven't ordered parts yet. I want to, but at the same time, I'm like, man, I'm just gonna find more parts I'm gonna need. And I really don't have a big enough Mauser order, but I'm starting to run out of like real basic shit. Like we're out of 847s, or we're really low on 847s, and we don't have really that many 857 transistors. We don't have the right caps to do everything that we want to do. And I'm thinking about ordering from Tata because I do need to make a big order from Tata. And I've kind of got a pattern there, but there's a lot of other shit that I'm like, should I put it on the Mauser order? So, and I still haven't found a good source for bananas. I'm really trying to do my homework on it because I'm gonna have to buy a lot of them, and I don't want to have to replace a lot of them, 3 years later. I don't want the plastic here to start breaking down. So I want to make sure I get the right kind of plastic and nickel plated so it doesn't oxidize as bad as, well, it'll oxidize but not as badly. And that's it, actually. And the problem is the AliExpress shit, it's like going to a swap meet and buying something. There's no information. So it's kind of hard. And then even then, you're kind of like, is this information accurate? Everything on here is so sus. I hate ordering from Ali. I know a lot of people live and die by it, but I don't know. It just annoys me a lot. Don't get me started, I said the wrong info. I know, right? I get that it's so inexpensive, but I mean, for America now, there's actually some more charges. It's a little bit more. It's than it was 3 years ago, 4 years ago, or whatever. And but even then, I didn't even like ordering from because I'm like, man, it's just so sus. You really don't know. And like a lot of people have brought up chips, like buying different chips, and the consensus has been over and over, like, don't. They're fake. Like, if that price is too good to be true, there's a reason. It's not a real this or it's a real that. So I'd like to buy it from a reputable retailer source because it's so many and because it's a project that I don't want to ever work on again for the client. You know, if I have to work on it again, it's hopefully just to swap some stuff out, but I don't want to repair it. That would be a fault on me. And since it's so much and it's so big, there's just a lot of points of failure, and I'm worried that these bananas are going to be a point of failure for me, and I'm going to find out, like, you know, 120 in and go, shit, now I got to redo all these? Great. You know. So, you know, that's my fun these days. Speaking of Mauser order, I got a lot of parts coming in, but they changed the options to ship from US to Europe, so it takes for far more time. Oh, weird. I thought Mauser had facilities in Europe, or at least in Asia or something like that. Because I know, well, you know what? I don't know that for a fact. Mauser Canada. It could be, because I mean, I know it's expensive to send stuff commercially into Canada, but I'm sure if you were to set up a distribution center and employ Canadians and everything like that, though now it's a different story, which, you know, I totally get that. That's the fun of capitalism. What else? Am I seeing things? Sorry. Damn it! I bit my tongue, and it's like resting on my teeth at night. And so when I wake up, it hurts like fucking hell, and you gotta talk around it. And it's still swollen, and I fucking just, I didn't get it good, but I got it. And now I'm like, God damn it, I gotta talk a lot. I could get into interpretive dance. Skip up. Diddly-bop. Middy-bop. Eddy-bop. 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 Biddy-biddy-biddy-biddy-bop. Skip-bop. Skooly-bop. Big sky. Bop. Skitty-gotta-kitty-gotta-kitty-gotta-got. Skip-hop. 60 seconds of scat with Sid, and not that scat, the other scat. With a K. I think that's scat. Oh, maybe it is with a C. I don't know. I try to get it so I do it with a K to separate it from the other kind of scat.
Bum ba ba be da bum. Bum ba be da bum. I'm the scat man.
That doesn't mean what you think it means, dude. What? Keep blaming you're the scat man. Wait, what? Yeah, I figured we'd work more on the logic board since we can't finish them, but we can do everything else to them. I figured we'd do that. I could just enjoy some nice, peaceful soldering. I'm trying to think. Man, there's something, it's gnawing at my brain. There's something I was like, oh, I can't wait to talk about this on stream or share with you guys. And I have no idea what it is. No clue. I'm almost thinking there wasn't anything, and I'm just making this shite up. But why would I lie to myself? What motives can I possibly have for me? I don't know. Anyways. I kind of want to watch, you ever seen the horror movie Wishmaster? Wishmaster and Phantasm. I kind of want to watch. I love a Wishmaster. Seen it like a bajillion million times. And actually, no, I've seen it once. But I'd like to up those numbers. Sorry. But I haven't seen the Phantasm movies. And I keep seeing clips from it, and I'm like, dude, I should hit this thing hard. This looks like a lot of fun. Speaking of a lot of fun, this board looks like a lot of fun. The Bi-Di Router. Through and hold, sample and hold. Oh, I worked on it last night. I'm not exactly, I don't know if I like it, but I came up with a new bit. Liminal! I pay you to solder. Boy. So I came up with a new meme, but we got it. We need to set it up right. We got to set up the bit. All right. Somebody asked me a question that has a simple answer. Any day now. Just a question. Like, how many nose hairs does the average human have? What is your name? Okay, not that simple. We need to be like, just, you know, like, how many months are in a year? What is the current sale at Taco Bell? Like, what's the best thing to get at Taco Bell? What was Doc Brown's name? I had to make my child a smoothie. Oh, a smoothie. Okay, I thought you meant you had to turn them into a smoothie. I was like, that's dark witchcraft. That's not cool. Why aren't manhole covers round? Why? Huh. I know. So that you can make love to them. Obviously. Why else would they be round? For it not the gentle caress of someone's hands. What the hell is going on? 100 bits pouring out from the bit hole. Look at that. I'm getting it all over my face. Thank you so much. Feel a little bit humiliated, but maybe that's my thing. You never know. You can't shame me on that if there's a rule. We talked about it. No, you can't do that anymore. You have to just accept it and understand it. It's a tough road to climb. Better to drive, because if you're climbing on a road, that doesn't even make sense. You get me? Thank you so much, mate, for the 100 bits. Let's go. Oh, yeah, here. Oh, that's even smoother background. It's like I'm a weatherman. Oh, wait, it's actually this way. All right. Should I fit in the Vitamix? Yeah, I was thinking like, that's kind of, that's why you got to use sorcery. Some sort of dark magic. Well, I'm sorry your kiddo got the wisdom teeth taken out. Better then, though, than I got mine taken out like when I was like 22, 21, something like that. Somewhere around that age. It's fascinating why they have to remove them. Again, evolutionary holdover from our jaws and our face contracting into our skull instead of being out, you know? Weird. Take that, people who don't believe in evolution. There's like fucking, there's your example right there. Exhibit A, if you will. Wisdom teeth. Although, wait, I did post a meme about that the other day. Where was it? I normally don't post too many because you guys like bring the funk and the noise, but this was too good. I like I like to make fun of conspiracy theorists and stuff. So this like ticks all the boxes. Oddly convenient that wisdom teeth are the ones the dentists need to collect so badly. What secret knowledge are they stealing from us? I don't know who the hell that is in the background. Is that Mr. Beast or something? I don't know. Nah, he doesn't have enough teeth. I swear to God, that guy is like, he just keeps getting more teeth. Like if you look at Mr. Beast like 10 years ago, he's got like a normal amount of teeth. And then I guess he like went crazy, like yay, and he got more teeth in his mouth. And now when he smiles, he's just like a zillion teeth. He's like Jaws or something. It's terrifying. Anytime I see that man, I genuinely fear for my life, even though he's on a screen. It's terrifying. It's like, oh man, I hope I never run into that guy, because he's gonna probably eat me or something. And not in a really cool way, in a horrid way. Horrid? I don't know. Anyways. I've learned not to shit on Mr. Beast. You gotta pick who the celebrities you make fun of. I can't make fun of Taylor Swift for some reason. I don't get that one. And then Mr. Beast, for some reason, you know, people get weird about that. I don't get it. But, you know, you accept the rules of the road. And the rules say no parking. No parking. Is the shittiness on Twitch just on my end? My shit is all green lights. I have nothing but green lights. I don't show any errors, and I don't show any drop frames. So it might be on your end. You could try switching browsers. Do you use, well, maybe, you don't have to answer this. I'll just say it this way. I have found that certain like browsers work better on Twitch than others. Like Safari is lousy with Twitch. It was the whole reason I quit using it. It was like, what the fuck is wrong with this? And then, so I don't know. Possible solution, maybe not. Probably don't use it. Probably use Bravo or whatever the hell it's called. The pro picture. I know, right? He totally looks like a guy, some guy that would be like, all right, wake up, sheeple. And you can buy crypto, and there's a casino. That's true. Oh, as far as the Safari, that's been your experience as well. Yeah, it doesn't seem like people. I don't know who to blame on that one. I don't know where to point the fingers. Because I did enjoy the fact that Safari wasn't like a memory destroyer. Like it just didn't eat up tons of RAM. So that was a good thing, but eventually the compatibility stuff was just driving me up the wall. And I'd have, other browsers because, you're always having to check things out. And I would go to like, Chrome or Firefox or whatever the fuck. And I'd be like, oh, wow, this doesn't have that problem. Interesting. Ah, ISP. Eh. Ah, nice data. You're one of those 33%. I was showing the stats, and it for Twitch, and it gives you browser sources and so forth. And I was like astounded that it was like 40%. Like maybe 45 or whatever, but it was like around 40% were the browser, and then about a third was like Android, and the other third was like Apple, iOS, like Android and iOS, and it blew my mind because I was like, wait, like more people are watching this shit on mobile than they are on a browser tab. That's mind blown. Biker! Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. I think I found the manual to this one. This has got the BiDi chopper in it, or the BiDi router, as it calls it. And then we got a sample and hold. So let's do the old, can we find it on this incredibly offensive blue text on orange background? Don't look directly at it for too long. Eye bleeding may occur. Just pointing that out. You'll feel some tearing, and definitely look at the tears. Look to see if they're red, because those aren't tears. That's blood. They're mixed with tears, probably a little bit of half and half. All right, I don't know the ratio. Just saying, it's probably not good. You should. You know what? Fuck you. There's no sample and hold in here. Is there hold? God. So this board is not on the Mother Truckin' website. However, you can kind of figure it out. Yeah, there's no name written on it. I have no idea what this big cap equals 153-224. Meh. Meh. Yeah, this is like 3 modules on one board. And let's see, God damn it, there's nothing. And there's no writing on this for, like, you know, where to go. It does say, fuck art, make noise. So that's comforting. But I don't know if we can do this one. I wanted to, but well, we could do everything but the cat. So it says big, so the small caps, which are going to be the bypass caps, are 100 nanofarad, or no, 10 nanofarad to 100 nanofarad. So we'll just do 100 nanofarad for those. But it says big caps equal 15 nanofarad to 220. And that's it. There's just that. I'm going to guess that value would affect the sample and hold, because more than likely, that's where it's being holded. Held? Yes, held. I don't know what the transistors are supposed to be. There is no note on that. I would assume they're just some NPNs, but you know what they say about assuming. It's stupid. It's simple. Yeah, I don't know, dog. That's a rough one for me. Let's see if this board is a little more gentle. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Do you need to produce these? So, I mean, we got them all. It's, these are like an old project from, I believe these were all acquired from Logain, who does a lot of 4U stuff and does some NLC 4U stuff. To my knowledge, they're pretty happy with Through-Hole. Now, I don't know if they got these boards fabricated or if they bought them from Andrew back in the 2010s, because that's when these were all coming out, was like 2012, 2014, 2016. Like, that's the dates on a lot of these. And he was very heavily into this Surge format for a period of time. But, oh, shit. Oh, wait, it's because I got a different board. I was like, oh, there is something written on here, but this is the Samosculator, which we can work on today. We could probably get pretty close to done. But, yeah, I don't know the entire history on this because it's, like, secondhand, but the community for this shit is pretty small, I'm starting to realize. And so it's like, well, is it that guy? Or that guy? Maybe that guy over there? It's probably that guy. That guy looks like he would be, yeah, it's that guy. So, who knows? Or is it that guy? I was thinking last night, I need to move some shit around in these cases. Like, I need to get some filters out of the space station and get them into the shuttlecraft. That's what we should call them, the shuttlecraft. And the various shuttles. And, we could call one the Galileo, like in the old one. Yeah. Anyways, and then we can do Galileo, Galileo, Galileo Migaro, Magnifico. Letting you guys harmonize with me, okay? I'm not doing the whole thing. I'm doing half of the thing. You know, like when we do the labyrinth bit, where I go like, "You remind me of the Babe," and then you say, "What Babe?" And I go, "The Babe." You know what? Never mind. Anyways, I was thinking about it last night, and I'm like, man, I need to get some more patch cables, because I have a lot, but I need a lot more. And I was like, man, I'm in this really good spot right now with my rig where I could probably make some pretty interesting stuff. I don't know if it'd be bangers, but, you know, man can dream, can he not? We do have the expert sleepers down there. I just got to put that in, but I also need to... I still haven't done the power for Jamtown, so it hasn't gotten the upgraded power supply. But I've got just about everything for it. But I was thinking last night, I was like, man, I kind of have a really nice setup right now. Like, I'm at a, you know, I've been working on this for a couple of years. I'm like, I think I'm at a good spot with it. I could actually start fucking around and making some interesting stuff. On our NLC raid train that we did last Sunday, I was really happy. I don't know about everybody else, but, you know, whatever. I was really happy with this patch that I just kind of threw together. I was like, make a weird drone, make the drone shift keys, have those keys being controlled by really slow-moving chaos voltages, mix them in and out with the chaos voltages, run their filters with some chaos like just using all these chaos modules to mix, to modulate, to bring filters in and out, to changing pitches and stuff. I said pitches. Why would you be changing pitch? Anyways, changing the pitches. And now I hear it. So now I'm okay. I get it. And I don't know. I was like, it's kind of at a good spot. And then I could bring Jamtown in too, with its techno-y flavor, and we could create some premium bangers here. You know, stuff that we could throw the old goat head to. Pigeon farming. No, I hate pigeons. I know it's a controversial take. I know I don't want to say that around Iron Mike Tyson, but You know, the pigeons here in Phoenix suck. I hate them so much. They have one song, and they sing it on and on and on, and they sit on my fucking fireplace, on my chimney, and sing it into the fucking fireplace, and then it radiates into my living room. The same fucking song on and on and on. I used to have some crows when I first moved in. I'm still regretting to this day I didn't befriend them. I thought about it because I knew you could befriend crows. I just didn't know how. And instead I would have gotten rid of the pigeons, you know, because crows are like, hey, we don't like pigeons either. I don't know what it is. That's probably why I identify with crows, because we both don't like pigeons. That's more information than you really cared to hear, wasn't it? Sorry. My bad. Anyways, let's fuck with the Samoscalator, huh? 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 No, 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 no. No. Oh God, thank goodness. Oh shit, we got presidential music, aka President McHammergeil, in the house. Willkommen. Guten Abend. Dare I say, wie geht's? Of course, then you're gonna, I run the risk of you replying back in German. I'll be like, nein, 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 nein. How you doing, mate? Good to see ya. We're enjoying a nice Thursday here, and kicking it as we are. Alles gut, alles gut. Oh. Nice. Oh man, I learned a German phrase and I forgot it again. Damn it. Shoot, I forgot it. Hold up. I'm just gonna look it up because this is how you remember stuff. You humiliate yourself by having to look it up again on your phone. And let's see here. I'm gonna get Genau. That's what it was. I'm gonna learn it. I'm gonna get it in my German lexicon. My Deutsch lexicon. And then it's probably gonna go out of style, and I'll be the linguistic version of a boomer. It'd be great. Let's look at this Samoscalator. Error. Ground should be to the other pin of the 10K. Need to cut trace between cap and 10K. No cap. Add link to other pin. Deadass? Wait a minute, what are we doing again? Oh, is this guy just floating? Oh, no, it's this guy. Huh. I guess... Wait. How? Arnie, welcome in, mate. I just pay him to dance. I don't understand why this. Let me read this again. Error. Ground should go to the other pin of 10K. What fucking other pin? I'm so fucking confused. I don't understand this mod. What am I doing differently? It looks like this connects to here. So I cut the trace and then I connect it back to it? What am I missing here? I just installed a powerful industry fan in my kitchen window, so there's at least some air movement in my small apartment on a hot summer day. Oh, that's nice. Poof. Poof. Okay. Nailing it. Dude, I don't understand this mod. What am I not getting here? It's a radial fan so it can develop pressure. I had an extra axial on before and it was one worked much better. Nice. Poof. Oh, thank you. Donka. Yeah, I don't get this mod. I don't understand what I'm doing. Maybe I should look at the board. Maybe I'm an idiot here. I don't think we're looking at the same board. This board is different. Okay. This is the part we're working with right now. And this is the part we're working with right now. One of these things is not like the other. Maybe I can Oh, does that not work? Oh, wait, that's the pre. So. See how this cap has been moved? There's a lot of changes here. And if we, so on this, on here, we have like the trace of, what would be the fucking difference though? I don't get this. Oh. Maybe. So this is fucking this up. This isn't, okay. Now I'm on board. Now I get it. It took me a minute. But that's not what's going on here. If we look at this board, I think it's been fixed. Let's see, where are we? These two kids right here. So that's our 10K resistor. And then there's our cap. So there's that big trace, but it's not running to that, to this guy over here. Which pin is that? It's like the second one from the bottom. So it's not going to here. So this is all, and you can look, I mean, you can see well, there is a little bit of tracework similarity. Yeah, it's still changed. It's drastically changed. So I think this is an older revision of this board that we're looking at on the screen. And this is the newer one. We could, oh, wait a minute. Look at that. It does connect to here. And if we flip it over, but that connects up to that. Yeah, I think this is fixed. Like the cap is in a different place. You know what we could do, actually, to confirm this? We'll take the beeper, and we'll probe it right here, and we'll probe it right here. If I'm understanding this correctly, they should not beep. They should not be connected, because we're cutting the trace there to break the two. I guess the wording was confusing or something. Words are confusing. Words are hard. All right. Let's beep this. All right. Hold your breath. Hell yeah. All right. So this is, we can ignore this. I bet if I keep scrolling, it'll say ignore this if you got a later version of the board or something. Of course, it says build notes version 1. I don't know which. Yeah, there's no version number on here. I'm glad he picked up that habit later. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, well, if it doesn't work, I'm gonna blame someone else. No, I don't know. I think it'll be fine. Let's read the rest of this document here. My man, look at that. You know it, baby. Yeah, 1206 is a pain in the ass to do. 805 fits like a champion. Yeah, right? So much easier to swap out SMD than to bork around with the through hole. Bouncing robot face. We need a dozen pots. Right on, man. Oh, that reminds me, I need to add that to my list. Got a little shopping list here. 14 pin and 16. Yeah, actually, let's just do 8, 14, 16 pin sockets. I didn't need to put a period after that. That was fucking stupid. All right, folks. Oh, ribbon cable them? We could do that. I thought these were mash mounted. Oh, you know what? They're not because we've got pots. Okay. So we will need to run like a little ribbon cable. I have a crimper, but I don't think I have 20 pin IDCs. Hold on. Actually, I might. Let me check. Oh, scheisse. Alright, I'll just let that do that. Okay, so I do have 20 pin IDC connectors, and I actually have quite a few, so I think we're okay. And I'm pretty sure I have ribbon. It's rainbow colored ribbon. But you know me. I like to represent. When I can. All right. There's the schmatic. Dude, so why are there 12 pots? The original just had like 6 or 8 or something. What is it? Let's ask the question that Faith No More asked. What is it? It's it. What is it? It's it. What is it? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess there's 2 of these circuits or something. Some oscillator 1 of 2. Yep. All right, well, I guess the answer is that it's in your face, but you can't grab it. All right, then we're going to use hundo Ks. I don't know why it's represented with a fucking R. That's a little bit freaky. There's no note about it that I can find. Notes, pots, these are from Tata. That's it. Oh. Got a note from my bank, and it just I saw the word scam, and it was just a scam warning. All right, well, let's make our pile of resistors. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Friends and foes. 100, 10, 1. Look at that, that's powers. We got 1 10x and 100x. We got this stupid 10 ohm one. And these are lying a long way, so we'll actually have to do the 10 ohms as through hole, like schmucks. But the good news is there's only 44 resistors on here. I guess is good. Good news. Man, but we're gonna have to use. Well, no, actually, we're just gonna use these 2. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I've just been thinking like Jamtown and Space Station and all that. They're kind of. I mean, I still got. I want to work on stuff too, so I can find gaps. Like, I think I need to make like a half dozen of the little 4 HP mixers, because those things are so fucking useful and I love them. Love them like a son. No, I'm kidding. Oh. Un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Eins, zwei, drei, vier, fünf. Magnifique. Doing multilingual streams now. With what little I know of various languages. One, two, three, four, 5. Un, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Oh, scheisse. I guess it's time to get some 100Ks from the 100K dispenser. You know, they say every gift begins with K, but I don't understand what that means. Till I figure out that K Jewelers is a jewelry outfit. Not an outfit that you would wear. More of an outfit you would not want to wear because it's heavy. Okay, 12K, 51K, 100K. Oh, Shisa. You're kidding me. Really? Let me see if there's any extras I accidentally bought twice. Hey, mates. It's that time of the year again. Time to buy more 100Ks because this is cashed. I mean, we've got enough to fill this sheet up. We've got at least 300 here. I don't think that's 300 though. That's maybe a couple hundred. But cool. I like that because hundreds are a sign of virility and power, and I've got none of those things. So you take what you can get. Look at that. They're using their umbrella for the rain of whatever wait. Whoa. You. Never mind. I just wanted to figure out what the storm was about. Farm tech. Getting wild there. Oh, I should have just hit SMID. Wait a minute. Why do I have only 100 thick film resistors? Let's back this truck up. Okay, that's it's more of a, oh, okay, maybe. What the hell am I doing wrong here? I guess I want thin film resistors? You know, I think I'm picking a weird value here. Yeah, I am. I'm a moron. I am a fool. Because I was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, that's more what I was kind of expecting. Here, let's get these. Ooh. Pop. Supply. The filtration. And this is a new screen here. Really wish they would have. Why do they do this? This is dumb. I like just being able to select it. Now I have to look through like a peephole. Yeah, fuck this. 100K. Great. Let's sigh. Let's do 1%. I don't really care. I mean, there's parts per million, but we can kind of look at that when we're going down the lane here. I was hoping to get it lower than 70, but whatever, man. So we're gonna buy 1,000 of these. So let's see just 1,000 prices. Yago. Yago. It's part of the RC-P series. I have no idea what that means. Sounds hot, though. No parts per million? Really? Alright, well. Guess I could look at that. I guess that's not really a thing. It's just something I care about, but no one else does. Interesting. Good to know. K-Tronics! Welcome in, mate. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna fucking buy it, dude. I don't dick a give. 14 bucks for 1,000? That seems like a good idea. Boom. Continue shopping. Commerce must continue. You understand? All right, well, we got boom. Sucks, man. Because, like, these strips are 25 long. And, oh, man, I could just, hold up. Let's make life easier. So, no, you know what? I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. And then, these are 50p's. I don't even know what that one was. I stocked up various dip stuff, and Mauser didn't have some of it, so I used DigiKey, the only option. Much of it, it was tube packaging, so I now have 18 inches of TLO 74. Yeah, you know, that's why I got those hobby drawers. If you're gonna build up a collection of, you know, through-hole stuff like resistors and caps and transistors and things like that. Let's see. Let's see if they're still around. Yeah, Acro Mills is probably a decent source. There is some knockoffs. Let me see if I can get their, yeah, so Acro Mills makes these little hobby shelves, and they're not terribly expensive. And, you know, I mean, they're pretty easy to repurpose, too. I've repurposed a lot of mine, like, oh, I bought it for this, but I ended up using it for that. But you can get these, yeah, I mean, you can get these at Walmart and stuff. There is another brand that I have that's different than the Acro Mills, but it's the same setup. But they have a couple of features that may or may not be interested. So if you're interested, I'll look it up. I have to go find it. But one of the things they offer is that these drawers all lock in. So Acro Mills doesn't offer that. So that there's like a little, when you press it, there's like a little hump that goes in and locks it. Also, the drawers in this other brand, they don't come all the way out. So you can pull it and there's a stopper. And so you could pull it and just like very easily get to it. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea if you lived somewhere like where there's earthquakes or something like that. And, you know, you don't want to come home to like all those things shaking out and just spilling on the floor. But if you live on dry land, and all that, the Acro Mills is probably going to be the more convenient choice because you can, like I said, you just go to Walmart and pick these things up. And the depot and all of that, these are really a good option from my experience anyways. I mean, if someone finds something better, hook me up, but for through-hole collecting, like getting those parts, because 100K, you know, like all your resistors, your quarter watts, eighth watts, all will fit in there. I mean, I don't think you can see it. Yeah, you can kind of see them here. Let's see, I could do this. Here, I'll just take it out completely. So, it's not, well, yeah. So, if you look, damn it, the text box is in the way too. Let me get rid of the chat really quick, you can kind of see. Or here, I'll just fuck with the camera, fuck it. So if you look here, I've got 4 of those 64 bays, and then I have a bunch of the little guys on top. Super, 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 super useful. Best money I ever spent. That wasn't synthesizer related. Well, actually, it was synthesizer. No. It's best money I've ever spent. Synthesizer. You know what? None of that's true. Oh, there's a little gap here. Well, yeah, that's the thing. You take the cap off the tube and you dump them into these drawers. Problem solved. If you don't want them in those packages though, that's part of the model number. So when you order something from like Mauser, we'll go back. Oh, here, well, actually, we need to do something that would be in a tube. So we'll do TL074s. And then you'll go into op amps. And then sometimes it'll be here. So you go to PDIP. And sometimes it'll have the packaging. Yeah, it's just going to say PDIP. But if you go to... so if you go to the data sheet here, and actually, this might actually help us. Maybe not. So if you look at the exact model, it'll sometimes tell you I'm not going to find this, I know, and I'm going to look like an asshole. But you'll see it in data sheets from time to time. And so when you're ordering something, and if it matters to you about the packaging, like you don't want those well, actually, you know what? They usually will store them in those long tubes for PDIP. Because the other option is actually more expensive. At least that's what I'm remembering. I could be wrong. There we go. This is what I was fucking looking for. So there you go. So if you order them like that, they'll come in a tube. And it looks like that's the only way they package TLO 74s, for example. Yeah, operational number. So you got tubes, 2500. I don't know what TNR is. Tacos and rectums? Nah, that can't be it. Kevin, welcome in. But yeah, you can get down to how it's going to be packaged, and usually, if you order enough, they'll pull the tubes out and they'll just crack them into halves so they can put them in packaging. Yeah, Mauser might have quit opto isolators. DigiKey might be not too far behind on that. Because it's, all of those are going away. I don't know what we're going to do for opto isolators, though. I don't know. Well, actually, I'm not for sure, come to think of it, because it may just be... well, Vactrals are banned. So... I don't know what, I don't know if it affects, optos, though. Okay, so I cut these. Well, maybe I cut the wrong these. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. Honestly, have you had the Pandora's box shipping yet, Porphyry? Have you had to do that yet? I know we haven't had one on stream in a while because I haven't had to order anything super And by Pandora's box, I mean it's well, here, I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Because I have one and I'm still cracking up about it and I don't know what to do about it. So by the Pandora's box thing is that you'll get a bag, like something like this type of bag, or maybe you get another bag, but you'll get a bag and then inside that bag, there'll be a sealed box. So it'll have another bag inside that bag. There will also be silica gel packets throughout this entire experience of this nested doll-like thing. So you'll get you'll get a bag. There'll be a sealed container. This one's actually not so bad, but you'll get a sealed deal that will have a box in it. Then you will take the box and you'll open it up, and that's what will be inside of it. That is shipping waste. I mean, I don't think the tubes of I think that's the only way to really ship them without fucking up the pens. This is insane. And this is one example. Like, I have some where I'll order like some chips, like 10 ST microchips, and they'll come like this. They'll be in a box, that'll be in a bag, which will be in another bag, which will be and shipped in a box. And it's like, man, I know you're covering your ass that the components get there, and I appreciate that, but there's got to be a better way. This looks really expensive. This method that was chosen. And just for one, in that instance, it's one little switch. Now, it's a cool switch. It lights up. I think it's got like RGB inside, so you can do all kinds of neat colors with it, but it's also stupid as shit. It does make it feel like the component that you purchased could possibly be made out of gold, or could be the ancient prophecies of yore. I don't know. It makes it feel pretty special. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I think that's 24. Really, there's no way to tell without Jack Bauer. That wasn't a very good joke.
That was a weak joke.
I will say it wasn't brutally hot when I went out today. It was like 100. I think. Well, no wait, it was like 90 something. I think it was. Yeah, it was 91. Now it's 95 out there. Brr. Man, the iPhone has like the fucking little stories and stuff, and it had Texas flood, Canada smoke, and Western heat battle. I'm like, oh. Yeah, man, the news on this is fucking dumb. You haven't had it yet? That is insane. You're just like, wait, why? Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it more, and that's pretty atypical. It's pretty, I mean, I don't know how else they're going to send them other than in a tube. Because the other methods will jank up the pens on them. $1.12 in Montana? Damn. I don't think that's ever got, Montana's like pretty cool area of the country. You're saying it was 112 Fahrenheit up there. Damn. That's, that can't be good. That can't be healthy. Getting a fresh beverage. Yeah, and I mean, you know, I don't think of Montana as being very deserty, so it's got to be pretty humid as well over there. I mean, you've got enough greenery out there to retain that to keep the dew point and everything, so there's got to be a lot of moisture out there too. That's got to be brutal, mate. Stay safe. Stay safe out there. I mean, obviously it goes for everybody, but damn. Oh, okay. So at least you've got that dry, that low humidity. 'Cause yeah, otherwise it would be, I don't know how you would even deal with that. Yeah, porphyry. I'm thinking about it more, and I totally get it, because when I first got those, I was like, there's got to be a better way. But as the years have gone on, and I have seen it the better way, I'm like, oh, all these pins are fucking I got to straighten them up, and so I don't think there is a better way other than doing the box, which I hate boxes. Oh, another thing too is this only happens when you order like MCUs. They'll put them in these weird plastic cages, and you'll have like 10 of them in this plastic cage, and like it's a horrible way to store something long term, because they usually put like not a zip tie, but like a plastic, it'll be like a plastic band, and then they'll hit it with like some sort of melting thing to melt it together. So when you cut that to get to the chips, you can't really close it back. I guess you could use zip ties, but like you really don't want it to come loose, because then all your good shit is everywhere. Antique mold! My AC went out last week, finally replaced last night. This week was brutal. It was 109 inside my house all week. Fuck, I couldn't even do that. I'd be checking into a hotel. Yeah, that's right. Tata does do the foam. I've never ordered a lot though from Tata. I might soon, because a lot of my Mauser order, I'm like, Tata sells the same shit, and I could, even with tariffs, well, maybe not. It used to be that way back in like 2020. I remember like I could order an ungodly amount of TLO 72s and 74s for like a third the price that Mauser and DigiKey and everybody was selling. But last time I checked, those days are gone. I think Mauser and DigiKey actually had a much more competitive price than what Tata was offering. But the tides change so often with that shit. It's worth double checking. Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't know if Tata would do that if I ordered like 100, which I'm kind of on the fence about ordering. I ordered a lot of TLO 74s from somebody within the last 6 months, and I don't know what I'm going to do with it all. Spent a lot of time at the Home Depot. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. One time, I lived in this, man, I mean, air conditioning and me I've had so many horror stories. I'm now realizing, like, wait, which time? There was this one apartment I lived in North Phoenix. And if you know Phoenix, the Sunny Slope sort of Arizona Mills area is pretty rough. Pretty kind of, And so my apartment complex was one of those. And like all my neighbors were like fucking meth heads and stuff. Recovering, I think, a lot of them, but still. And one of the things in my apartment was that you got free air conditioning. But it was never really that good, and they basically just did like a swamp cooling system. So at one point, I didn't have the air conditioning just didn't work. It just blow hot air. And I was in a studio apartment, so I just had one window. So it wasn't really enough to get any circulation. And again, not a safe enough neighborhood where you could just leave your door open and sleep all night and feel safe. So, and at this time, I was pretty poor. So I didn't have a bed or anything. I just had a couch, and I would put, when I go to bed at night, I put sheets on my couch and a bedspread and things like that. So I, not make my couch all gross. And oh wait, we got ads. I'll finish the story after the ads because it's pretty heinous. I lived in when I first moved here, I had a roommate who was an absolute fucking garbage human being, ass fuck, and he did not ever want to run the air conditioner. Again, studio apartment, 2 dudes living in a studio apartment. I was sleeping on the floor and stuff. Oh, it sucked. And eventually I had to go to work, and I was like, I'm not, sweating throughout the night. And so I ran the air conditioner, and I just set it to the lowest setting it would go, so it would freeze the room down. And when he came home at like 4 or 5 in the morning and go, oh man, it's too low, he would set it, and I'd be like, well, at least I slept through the night. But then he got mad and broke the thermostat, so it was just fucking hot. And this is in June, so it's right at the beginning of Arizona summer. And eventually I just had to move out, and I ended up living with one of my bandmates for way too long on his couch. But at least we had fucking AC, so what could I complain about? Played a punk show at Maverick Bar. Oh yeah. Damn, K-Tronic, that is quite the sweep. And Maverick Bar, is that in Flagstaff, or where is that? Yeah, the tariffs, I don't know, I've been dealing with them. They've been getting lower, but they're still present. Anyways, my apartment, so I was living in this apartment, and I had this job. I worked for this credit card company. And I worked in the department that basically handled scheduling, handled the outbound leads, the inbound leads, all this different stuff. It was pretty technical. It's kind of a cool job, but that's another story. I would stay at my job late, and I would just hang out there because I had to go back to like an oven. And at night, I had like a ceiling fan, and I think I had like an oscillating fan. And the only way I could stay cold and like get any fucking sleep was I would get up, I'd go and take a cold shower, but you need to remember in Arizona, the water does not come out cold after a certain point. After so long of so much heat, the water just comes out warm. So, but I'd take a shower as cold as I could get away with, and then I wouldn't towel off at all. I'd just be soaking wet as soon as I got out of the shower, and then I would go and lay down and try to sleep. Because it's so dry and everything, you would evaporate super fast, so it really wouldn't, make my sleeping area wet or anything like that. And I'd do that and it'd work for like a couple of hours, and I'd wake up sweating and hot. Another quick cold shower, rinse off, get as wet as I could, and then run to go get some sleep again. And this went on for like a week. And yeah, it was bad. That whole apartment was bad. I don't remember if it was the time when my shower wouldn't drain. So like I'd take a shower and just this dark, disgusting water would just come up from my drain, and I wouldn't want to stand in it because I was like, I don't think this is healthy. So I had a bathtub, and I would just stand on top of the tub and just shower and like bend over to get wet and everything. That's probably what tall people, what their lives are like. And then I did everything just standing above, and then I'd shut off the water, and I'd kind of make a little jump out of the tub so I didn't have to stand in that filthy water, and it would take forever to drain. It smelled bad. It was gross. That was such a crappy apartment. But whatever. And fan fort, yeah. I could see that. Well, stay safe, mates. I was just talking about how the heat, if I'm too hot for too long, it's not like a David Lee Roth moment where I'm like, wow. That didn't make any sense. I'll suffer repercussions. So avoid those. Yeah, I did that for a little bit too. Yeah, I mean, it's just brutal. It's just so brutal there's few places left with like just perfect weather year round. All right. Let's get ready to play some bits down, and then we'll solder them in. We've got 44 resistors. I don't know what the cap situation is like. But dead ass, I'm ready. Let me just lean off camera inconspicuously. This week looks pretty good. I'm happy for you, mate. You know what? This week's looking pretty good over here too. The missus, I actually talked her into going out, and I think she's gonna go out. Now, if you guys have been following the channel for a while, you know I celebrate these days. Like, oh, the missus actually wants to go out to like a restaurant and bar, and really? They're very rare, because most of the time she does not want to do any of that. And, you know, I can't fault her for it. It's, sometimes it's for her own good, you know, it's for her best interest. But, you know, sometimes it's just, you gotta go out and have some fun. At least hanging out with your hubby and having some fun, you know? We got this buddy we've been hanging out with for a couple of years now. Good friend of mine. I met through streaming, in fact. And hopefully he'll be able to hang too. And shit, I don't know. I might see if I got rustle up any other buddies. Wanna have some fun. Yeah, well, let's see. I didn't even look at the weather here. Yeah. Look at that. Tomorrow, the high is supposed to be 87, and it's supposed to be storming all day. 85%. And, ooh, the low is supposed to get down to 77 tonight. Oh my God, I hope so. Oh my God, that would be awesome. I will take that. I don't even care about the consequences. I didn't get that much sleep last night. I went to bed at okay time, but I woke up a little bit before my alarm was supposed to go off, and then like an hour or something, and then like the power went off in the house, and I was like, oh shit. So I got up and it came back on like 20 or so minutes later, but I was like, well, should I lay back down? And I'm like, I kind of want to, but we have a bunch of smart lights, you know? And when they come on, when the power is restored, they come on full power. So like every light was on in our house, and you have to give it a couple minutes for the shit to boot up before you can do commands. So I had to wait around for that. And by the time that was all over with and I got the lights sorted and everything, and Mrs. Heresy was sleeping, and she's got a rougher day than I do. So I was like, you know, I just turned the lights off and it just flipped the switch on the wall to kill a bunch of the lights that I could. And but eventually she woke up, and I was like, oh, the power's out. Or the power was out, now it's back. And but by the time I finally got everything settled, I was like, okay, I'll lay down for 10 minutes. Won't really get any sleep, but whatever. If I get really tired, there's a Starbucks nearby. You can order like an iced chai latte or or I don't know. They do have coffee there, I hear. I'm not pretty picky with my coffee. Like, I hate drip coffee. Like, whatever, like, where they just run it through a sieve or what, not a sieve, but, oh yeah, I think it is a sieve. I don't know my words. That's not good. You know, how American roast or whatever. I don't think I'd ever taste good. Oh, there's a quote from, Jorodowski. I think I butchered that last name, but you know, I hear a lot of people butcher it differently than me. The grave is the door to your rebirth. Does sound like something he would say. I need to see the, I've seen the Mountain movie, but I was, like, a long time ago, I saw this movie of his, Santa Sangre. And that movie still lives in my head. It's the craziest movie, one of the craziest movies I've ever seen. We had a deal with Xanadu at our old bar venue, and I would always raid the cold brew taps before setting up, and I may or may not have mixed it with Guinness you know. Man, I haven't had a coffee beer in a while. Those are fucking good. I forgot about that. I used to go with these, this is years ago, everybody's kind of moved and whatever, pussied out. We used to have our drunken bike rides, where we'd ride around Phoenix on our bikes, and like it'd be in the summertime, so we'd meet up at like 4 in the morning, and we'd have beers in our backpack, because in this state from 2 a.m. to 6 a.m., they can't sell any alcohol or beer. So we just have them in our backpacks, and then once 6 a.m. hit, we'd start hitting places. And there are like a couple of these, like, you know, mimosa breakfasty bar places around. And yeah, we popped a squat, and we could get like these coffee beers that kind of brought the best of both things together. And I remember drinking those. And like caffeine doesn't really affect me, but I guess when you mix it with some beer, it kind of does something. Because I was like, this is fucking great. And I remember my buddy, he's like, yeah, I think 2 is enough for you, Sid. And I was like, all right, voice of reason, you're no fun. He's like, well, I mean, how often do you want to stop to piss? Okay, you got me there. You got me there. Got coffee and beer. These are classic dielectrics. I don't think that's the right word. Yeah, that's the part in a capacitor. Diuretics. That's what it is. By L. Ron Hubbard. I remember that book when they had the ads for it. Diuretics. I don't know if they were Kolsch or what. I was pretty spoofed up, pretty zipped up there by the time I was ordering them. I just remembered coffee and beer. Okay. Oh my God. These are all the drugs in one convenient beverage. Brilliant. Beck loves that book, Dielectrics. Bottles and cans, just clap your hands. Well said. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, they had ads for that, for Dianetics and the Scientology book. And I remembered I was like at a bookstore with my mom, and I think it was my grandma or somebody. It was somebody else in my family. But I found the book, and I was like, I want to get this. And they took like one look at it, and they looked, they looked around for a little bit, and they were like, no. And I was like really young. I was like maybe 7 or so. And they were like, no, this isn't a kid's book. I was like, okay, but it promises that I'll be able to solve all my problems by just reading the book. Oh, yeah, I heard myself say it out loud. Well, okay, it does sound like a grift. It does. Okay. Thanks for teaching me the grift spotting, Mother. I'll never forget it. Shit. I grabbed the part. I had it over here, and then by the time I got it here with my tweezers, there was no part. I might have moved too quickly, and it went into the 9th dimension. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck it is. I don't see it. I need 3. God damn it. What is this guy? This guy's left over. He would not come out earlier. Oh, that does not look like a 1001. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that. All right. It was on its side, so it was almost 2-dimensional to me. Speaking of 2-dimensional, I need to watch the Orville. I watched, I think, the first season, and then there wasn't any more, and then it's been popping up on my feed lately, and I'm like, I don't recognize any of this, and then I go to find out oh no, there's more seasons. I need to watch that show. I really like it. I think it's a very nice balance of comedy and drama. And man, everybody that's cast in that thing is stellar. really good actors and including Norm Macdonald, rip. Yeah, I was watching. I think it was a clip, or maybe it was I can't remember, but like they encounter this ship, and there's this, this bad guy or whatever, and he comes up on the view screen, and the whole time he's talking, here I'll try to recreate it. So the whole time he's talking, he's like this, and he's like, we will destroy your ship. He's making all these threats, and then the horrible captain was like, hey, I'm sorry to do this, but can you just move like 2 steps to your right? But like this? Yeah. Oh, thank you. It was just weirding me out. It was just the asymmetry was just bugging me. Anyways, I was like, that's a
good bit.
All right. We're almost done here. We don't have much left here. This might actually go a lot quicker than I thought. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's the right number. Okay, cool. And a 1. All right. It's everybody. All right. I'm not going. I just remembered. I'm gonna put through-hole diodes in here. I'm not gonna deal with that bullshit again. That was a little bit hectic. And well, actually, how many? Well, it actually doesn't matter how many there are. What matters is that I don't do the same mistake twice. Because those got on there okay. There's 8. I think I can stand doing 8. We'll see. We'll get there when we cross that bridge. Oh shit. I see an open spot that needs another 100K. So either I'm counted 1 shy, or we have a mystery. The melts kind of work. They're a little bit too big. I can get them to work, but it's kind of awkward because they let me see if I have like an old one here. Yeah. So here's a favorable size. Because this is just a through-hole 4148. So the melts are a little bit longer than these. And then you have the heads, the caps on it. It works, but it's almost more of a pain sometimes than just doing it. And I'm starting to slowly realize that. I mean, sod 80 all day. I'm putting melts up on that all day. That is the way it was intended when it was written in the ancient books. But in here, it'll work, but it's just as nasty as those other ones. The other ones are a little bit better because you can at least see the leads and verify contact. With the melts, you kind of like, you have to get one side on there and then wiggle it to make sure it's welded, and then weld the other side and kind of just like hope it's got it. I don't know, it's something I grapple with daily. Or gripple? I wonder if anyone's asked Beck about I don't know if they're still doing the speed running Scientology offices anymore, but I'd love to hear Beck's take on it. Going back to what we were talking about 20 minutes ago. Hey man, you can't be going in there. I think they're just trying to have some fun. Ah, shit. You know what? We are gonna have to 90 this. Yeah, oh god, that's the worst, right? When they tombstone, because their head is like the exact size of those, and you're like trying to get your enough heat for it to melt the weld. And yeah, those are brutal. You know what might work is maybe doing like a knife tip and globbing solder on there, having lots of flux around. Doing that, using the tweezer to pull it off so it would come off evenly. And then just doing it quick enough to where it's still hot and the surface tension will center it. That'd be some tricks. Oh shit, I just thought of something. Oh man. So I've mentioned this before, I on social medias, particularly YouTube lately, I post a little short video that's like a close-up of soldering. And it's easy content to create, it's nice, and it keeps the channel active all the time. It makes the YouTube algorithm happy. And but it is extremely polarizing. Very rarely do I get anything other than that looks good, or are you an idiot? Do you have something wrong with you? Is that why you solder like that? Just people hating on it. And I've gotten 2 hates in the past couple of days, and I try to think of a I'm trying to look, not look like an idiot. And I just came up with a new answer. I just hope I remember it in the future. When they go, because someone said do you even know how to solder? And I should just reply, I'm sorry, are you not familiar with trick soldering? You don't know about trick soldering? It's where you perform tricks with solder. Are you fucking that dumb? Yeah, I would probably won't do that, but I should just say this is a form of trick soldering. Like lasso, like, you know, doing lasso tricks, you know? Not Ted Lasso, but like, you know, with the rope, you know, or like, dude, that's actually pretty funny. I'm gonna have to do that. Slide. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that now. That's gonna be my... Sorry, are you not familiar with performative soldering? It's the newest thing. Get with the hipness. Squares solder one leg at a time. And I ain't no sucker MC or a square. What's wrong with you, how you solder? I do this. So I take solder, I put it on my iron, I glob it, I lift away, I glob it, and then I whip it so that they're both liquefied at the same point, and it centers the part and writes it and makes it all plumb and beautiful. I think it's beautiful. I mean, you know, and I've been married. Well, I am married. I went to a wedding too, my own. And this is pretty close. You know, don't tell the wife that. She's gonna not understand. She doesn't solder. But yeah, no, that's how I solder, and it's very polarizing for some people, which is fine, you know, because you know, if someone's a know-it-all and they think I'm doing it wrong, I really don't want them to come into the community. I don't want them hanging out in the stream. You know? Yeah, well, I agree, Arnie, but I mean, like the last thing I told someone, I was like, I said, like, you need to learn about wave soldering. This is the exact same principle of wave soldering, but I'm doing it on SMD instead of through hole, and it's coming from the top down instead of from the underside, but it's the exact same thing. I'm just doing it in a glob instead of a big river of solder. Man, has it been too long since we've watched the video of wave soldering? God, that is hot stuff. I kind of worry about getting TOS'd, you know, because it's... Wave soldering is pretty sexy. I mean, if you had any sort of Terminator 2 T-1000 fetish, this is not gonna lessen it. Watch videos of that. Sploosh. Sploosh. That's what it is. Sploosh. Oh, scheisse. You know, some of the videos, though, I do understand, because I do struggle with some of the parts, but I find like those are more interesting videos. They last a little bit longer, and it kind of shows the good and the bad. So I'm always like, yeah, well, I get it. You're looking at the video where I really struggled with this capacitor, but, you know, man, if you do any research, which I think is asking too much of a lot of people these days, you'll find that this doesn't happen that often. Nice. Good catch. I think a lot of people think the only way to solder is with hot air, because a lot of the times when you see people doing repairs on YouTube, a lot of the repair guys, they're using hot air because that is the most logical tool to use in that situation. But we're not doing that. We're not doing repairs. We're doing builds. We're doing assembly. And then, of course, then it comes to, well, why don't you use solder paste and do it that way? And it's a valid question, but it's like, one, I can't do solder paste here. That wouldn't work. And it's kind of just relaxing and fun to solder it all, in this manner. And I'm double checking my work, triple checking it the whole time. I just feel like I get a higher quality and less errors doing it this way than, if I were to do it with paste and so forth. And plus, I don't have any stencils for these. He used to sell stencils, or he used to offer stencils, but he's quit doing that. So, and I could, I'm sure I could get one, or I could make one, or I could even eyeball the correct amount of solder, solder paste and stuff. But I don't know. This is really fun. And maybe if my motor skills kind of take a dive, I don't know what that is, but when you get older, shit don't work as good as it used to. And if that's the case, yeah, maybe I'll start soldering using those methods, or I might just go completely automated and, we'll just set up a pick and place and an oven, a reflow oven or something. All right, there's a little bit left here that's up and down, but the rest of the stuff is east-west. So we're gonna 90 the board to solder those, because I can go this way, but it's often more work because it doesn't sit right. And again, we're not trying to work hard. We're just trying to work smooth. Son of a bitch, I will destroy it. See, now I talk all that shit, and look at this. Oh, yeah, you gotta solder it the right way. And then... All right, 90 the board. Oh, but you know what, Porphyry? I did put in my Mauser shopping cart 4148s that are a little bit smaller than these. I think these are 123s, and I got 323. I think is the next size down, which doesn't make any fucking sense to me. But I think I got these diodes that will fit right in there. I should probably, well, now that's an argument to push that Mauser order through, just so I can get those and start using them. Because there's gonna be tons of these. But these diodes do not matter. If you look at how they're being utilized in the circuit, it is not fucking important. It's just to, here, we can look at it actually. I'll tell you what, make sure I'm right and show you what I mean. Scheisse, 9999. So, where are diodes there? Yeah, they're just to buffer from these TLO 72s or 74s or whatever the hell this is. It says LM324, but I did learn from these builds that those are pretty much the same chip. So, if we have any engineer Zen masters or mistresses in here that can wait, is that the right term? Master? Yeah. Just kind of a weird context. But if they wanted to verify that, because there's telltale signs. I guess we could even do it ourselves. I don't know. I don't care. I trust Andrew's recommendation. Yeah, it's just these 4 diodes here, and they're just to I guess buffering, maybe it not be the right word, but let's just use it for this instance. And then we feed into this yummy little chip here. Yum, 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 yum. And this will be interesting too, because the original Samosculator, well, wait a minute. Yeah, actually, stand back here. There's 12 pots. One, two, three, four. What I got? Oh, 6. Never mind. That's right. But it's 6. But there's not 6 inputs. There's X, Y. There's 4, or there's 3 inputs for, and there's 2 knobs. Yeah, this will be interesting. I wonder if this will be like a better Samosculator, because if that's the case, you know, your boy is gonna make this a eurorack version if Andrew doesn't. Although the Samosculator is probably my least favorite module. Yeah, it's near the bottom. I can't seem to make it do things. I did use it in the patch because I'm like, I need something that just sounds like noise. It's like, you know, random chaotic noise. Well, not random, but, you know, just noise. And the PLLs do that pretty good.
They're purely directional? What are we talking about?
The diodes, yeah, they're buffers to prevent the DC from positive DC, or negative, from positive DC from coming back. It won't work against negative, but as long as we're, here. So our input is on the non-inverting, and you poop out here, and you're always going to have it go up, like positive, I think. The diode protection isolation, it isolates the operational amplifier's output from the subsequent circuit so that they do not adversely affect each other when the output is low. Yeah. That's an easier way to put it. Antique, I have this project I really want to jump back into. I wired a ton of lines to all the data pins on my Adderall V4 video mixer. You get these really awesome digital glitch errors and clock repeat feedbacks. There's just so many cool. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a cool project. And there used to be this that reminds me, there used to be this Twitch streamer, oh my gosh, what was his name? I think it was, I'll look it up. But I believe it was the Lost Astronaut. That was the name of the channel. They haven't done anything in years. I heard that him and that they'd had a child, so that eats up a lot of your free time. Pico board with a switching array to control. Yeah, that would actually be, that'd be pretty sick. All right, let me see if I can find it. Is it the Lost or the Last? It was the Lost. Nope. Yeah, I don't see it. It's not showing up under. Although sometimes old channels. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Was this guy? He would do. He'd have like these kind of ambient music background, and they basically had like a whole studio in their basement or something. It was like this pretty large area, and they had like maybe a half dozen overhead projectors doing video feedback into themselves, and transparency projectors, and then a bunch of video mixing gear, and they would just do like classic feedback tricks and stuff. But they were able to get a really cool, rich environment, and they would tell this story that never really had like a direct narrative. I think there might have been, but it was kind of lost to me, anyways. But it would be that they'd have this little almost action figure on like a stick, and he'd be floating through space, and it was kind of the story of this astronaut getting pulled out into space and trying to figure out, where they are and what they need to do, and the guy had this really calming voice. I was so calm, and and it was, I don't know, it was a really cool show. I'll have to ask one of the Golden Shrimp Guild oldie OGs, like, man, what was that guy's show called? What was that channel called? Oh, Nerduino, yeah, no, they rated us a while back, and they weren't nearly that big either. Like, I was impressed. I was like, oh my gosh, you got like nearly 100 people. I think when I finally left, there was like over 100 in there, so I was like, wow, kudos. But yeah, that guy's great, really smart, interesting, got the knowledges, and just loves looking at, learning about new tech and talking about it. Hopefully we'll run into them soon. I was really surprised to see them on that day, because I was like, wait, what? Oh, cool. Well, we'll raid them. We never get to. That's funny. He didn't know So I knew someone that worked at JPL, but it was like a really fucking long time ago, so maybe they retired. But it was like, it was a name, you know, it was a drop. When I'd be like, oh yeah, I know some guy at JPL. Back when I was single, it worked like a charm. Worked like a charm. Just go up to a beautiful woman at a bar and be like, hey, I know somebody at JPL. And they'd be like, oh my God, where have you been all my life? The only downside was the way I knew that person was I was dating their niece. And again, very long time ago, like 25 years ago. Oh my God, I don't even want to remember that factor. Anyways.
Let's change the subject. How about them new spaghetti noodles they be making? I bet they taste pretty good. We should order some.
Man, when I was getting my hair cut, I almost was gonna do my Jesse Ventura impression for my barber guy, because he would know who Jesse Ventura is. But I was like, I don't know, man. This may not be the right time or place. Or actually, in my head, it was like, I don't know. This may not be the right time or the place. Wait, where did I miss Go Fast's message there? That's annoying. Oh, wait a minute. How do I keep missing? I feel like I think I missed a spot there. That looks a little weird. I might. I don't like how my mustache. I thought he didn't shave my mustache, but I did trim it up the other, like a week ago, so maybe he was like, it doesn't look that bad.
Yeah, well, I spend about 6 months out in the Baja keeping tabs on Mr. Universe. AKA Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Never gone on a blind date. Think I'll grab a burrito. Yeah, Antique, have a delicious burrito. We'll be on, you know how we roll here. This is only 3 hours into the stream. We've got at least 7 more to go. So feel free to drop back by if you feel the vibe, whatever that means. Because we'll be here. Unless the power goes out. Then, obviously, I'm not going to be here. Well, I will be here, but I won't be here online. I'll be trying not to freak out that the house is getting warm. I'll be back. Your clothes, give them to me. Yeah, I used to work with this one guy. He would do a really good Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. And we'd have our comms, and we'd just be going back and forth. Don't be a baby. What are you talking? It is like when he does it, I can pick up on the little nuances and do a better job. But we just do it back and forth like all week, and the rest of the crew would be so annoyed. They'd be like, all right, guys, that was kind of funny a little while ago. It's even less funny now. And then we'd be like, don't be such a baby. Maybe you should do some more curls. Performative soldering. This could be my term for this. Oh, it's performative soldering, you know. I usually do it to music. It's a little Macarena. Oops. There we go. Let's I think we got caps next. I think we do. And I don't remember what we had for caps. No cap. I think it was, there was some weird values like 150 or something like that. Yeah, 650 nanofarad caps, 4.5 millimeter spacing. Probably that's going to be a 1206er. That ain't going to happen. These 100 nanofarads, though, we could do all 7 of those up and down all over town. Bobby Brown. Man, Bobby used to talk about his prerogative. And that's how I learned that word. Thanks to Bobby Brown. Before that, I didn't know what it meant. Never heard of it before in my life. So some might say Bobby Brown was an educator. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. I got a nature calls. All right, I'm gonna trim my stash a little bit because I walked past the mirror in the bathroom and I was like, no, 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 no. Ah, it still looks there. I guess it's just the light. I just never noticed it before. Pardon me. Let me cough louder. All right, do we have 150 nanofarad? These are double digits. Holy shit, we do. Oh, we even got C0G. We don't really need it to be that good, but I mean, what's the point? Actually, I guess that's the best you can ask for, really. 8? 8 of these fuckers? No, 6. Good. Thank God. Not trying to make anyone have the worst day on their job. Just wanted to know if any of these fuckers ever blew through the wall and with a big giant load. No. Okay. Because remember, you can't just change the rules. You can't just change lunch. Can't do that. So, where the fuck am I? Great, thanks. The fuck? So I normally don't do this because the caps will, you want to do caps one at a time when it comes to SMD because they have no markings. But in this instance, we have a lot of telltale signs on which is the 150 nanofarad, which is the 100 nanofarad. First off, the color. You'll notice here, this is grayish. And then these 100 nanofarads here, these are, oh wait, are we gonna have enough? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, exactly what we need. That's a good omen. And then these caps here, these 100 nanofarads, now they are a tan color, but if to the trained eye, you might notice they're totally different freaking sizes. So if I screw that up, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Maybe I should stick to, I don't know, judging people who perform Brazilian jiu-jitsu. Yeah, maybe I should stick to that. My true calling, really. Just like harshly judging them, like, oh, you're terrible, you should never do this, you know? Oh shit, it just reminded me. My, oh, hold up. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I thought there'd be update because I updated my software. All right, check us out. Bada boom. Big bada boom. These are way easier for me to scour from the sky here. Look at that. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, cool. Look at these delicious bars. Just gonna fit. Oh, you know what? I should have gotten the 10 microfarads. We'll circle back to that because there's 1 microfarad too. All right, we'll circle back to all these crazy values from Value Land. All right, look at this. So these are pretty decent caps, like the big ones anyways. The little ones, yeah, they're all right. The big ones. They're C0G or MP0. I don't know. Don't know what the story is there. But oh wait, oh yeah, there it is. They perform better, and I mean in this instance it doesn't really matter, but if we were doing like a filter or we're running any audio through it, it would be a much more preferable dielectric than let's see here. Shit. Guess I could do this maybe. Can I get this up in here without getting in there? Yeah, we could do that. All right. Let's need to get these two guys, and then I want to 90 it back to get those big boys. But I don't want. These are going to be kind of trickier to solder. So have to use your tweezers, I think is what they're called. It's easier to hold them with tweezers for these because they kind of just are slightly not big enough. So. so the method I'm gonna do is lava up my iron. Oh shit! Burn my forearm by touching the hot wire, and then globble it on here. And then do the same on the other side. Here, I'm just gonna do them all right now, and then we'll. All right, let me fix this. I'm holding the tweezers in the weirdest spot. Oops. All right. Now. Uh-oh. Those are pretty good. I'm pretty happy with those. Do the same thing again. I'm gonna solder these little guys real quick so they don't interfere with our plan. Man, I am blowing up on one of those social medias. It's like I keep hearing my phone go off and I look and it's just like notification, and it's that logo over and over, and I'm like, oh, what an unfortunate time for this to happen. All right. Nice big glob of soda. Another big glob of soda. And another big glob of soda. Wunderbar. And then we're just gonna boink boink. Oops, that looks gross. Oops. Well, so much for this looking perfect. Good enough. Oh, here, let me fix this. Baby. Oh, come on. I mean, I could leave it like that, but that feels like it would be... Oh, that's even better. What if I could just keep adding there we go. See, solder solves all problems. For example, I got a speeding ticket a couple of weeks ago. And I just sent them a whole bunch of solder in the mail and said, that should cover it. And I haven't heard back. Of course, I did put it in the mail 3 days ago, so maybe I'm being impatient. Or outpatient. Oh, Shisa. We need 6 1 microfarad caps. They're supposed to be electrolytic, but you know me. I don't... If I can avoid electrolytic, I'm going to avoid it. It's in my blood. Long line of electrolytic avoiders in my family. My great-great-grandfather, Jebediah Heresy. He didn't dig on that. What the fuck am I looking for again? Oh yeah, where is this 1 microfarad cap? Pray tell. It's not there. Oh. So it's a DC. I think we can still get by using just an electrolytic here. Or I mean a non-polarized cap, because it'll do the same job. Doesn't really fucking matter. I mean, maybe it does, but it won't mess this up. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. If it doesn't work, we'll find out. If it does something weird, I'll be like, oh, well, maybe I was supposed to make those polarized. But I'm feeling pretty solid. Oh, you know what we could do? Let's look at the new one and see how that is handled. Right. Follow me. Okay, so he used Zener. What did he? What? Oh, well, there you go. Asked and answered. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it. Not really. I don't care. All right, so it does not fucking matter. We could use 10 microfarads, but he said 1, so we'll just do it. We'll have it your way. Zex. Magnifique. Oh, yeah, I need to order that. I'm going to put an order together soon. I have a local buddy that I was like, hey, man, let me know if you want to piggyback an order on. I'll be glad to do it. And he did. But, I mean, it was like weeks later, so I don't think he's in any big hurry. There's no need for me to hustle, but it would be nice to do it, get it done. Do her done, get her done. Look at that. Look at those. Shit. Oh, I missed the area. Headers and hardware, baby, where you going tonight with my face? Plastered on your face, it's creepy. Makes everyone scared. Dude, it is 87.6 degrees Fahrenheit in the danger zone. Well, that's what I'm calling this room now, the danger zone. Sometimes you gotta take a highway to it. You don't want a red light overload, though, when you can take it as high as you can go. Something like that. Let me look at something here. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking, too. Yeah, on this he chose 1 microfarad. On the original it was 10. And I'm kind of curious now that you brought up that, yeah, it would fuck with the low end. I wonder if this would be better. We'll see. We're goofy. This thing is a actually, what does it use? I always kind of forget how this thing works. Oh, hey, it even says it in here. I didn't realize that. This module is an updated version of the 4U CMOS oscillator. It consists of 6 oscillators. Each can be switched between the 2 frequencies set by a single pot. Oh, maybe that's what. Pot is the middle, blah, 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 blah. There's a summed out, blah, 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 blah. And it's just using that chip, which is what, like is a 4051? A 4053. Is a multiplexer. Oh, okay. I get it. So, oh my God, come on, man. Wait. Oh, wait, that was the fancy pants. Ah, you bastard. Here we go to Mauser. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Rebuffering. You could have won a Porsche. All right, let's solder these sons of bitches on before they get wise to our plan. And vamos. Vámonos. Yeah. Ah, bugger. Here, we'll do it over here. And then we'll walk it over. Walk it, walk it, walk. Kind of curious how this thing starts off, though. Like, if it's just multiplexers, yeah, wait a minute. Like the old one, the eurorack one, they're all like, they're all Ouroboros. They're all like feeding into each other. Maybe there's like a little bit of something to get it started. I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. All right. Speaking of getting there, we need 2 10 microfarads for the juice. And then, I don't know. Then we'll do something. We'll do something else. How's that sound? Oh shit! I meant to take this off screen. My bad. Just a dash of caps. You know, just like Mom used to do. Remember, growing up, Mom would be like, "Hey, don't waste your caps." And you'd be like, "Whatever." And then you grow up and you realize those were pretty wise words. Right. If we had the money, we could cue in that song, either "Cats in the Cradle" or the whatever "Turn" song is from the Wonder Years. Whenever he would like learn a life lesson, and then it'd be like, "Bow, dow, dow." And you just knew like, oh God, it's gonna be the life lesson part. Dozens. What's that guy's name? He's a YouTuber. Oh man, I can't remember his name. He's this goofy guy. He's like around my age. And his videos are probably, he has like shorts. And like he has a tagline like, "Want to see something that's cool?" And then he'll like show off like a piece of equipment or technology or whatever that you just don't, you don't run across. And he's like, the way he writes his scripts is he puts in a ton of like double entendres and puns and little jabs and stuff, like just on and on. It's funny, but to an extent it's like, yeah, this is good, man, but it's so much. I can only consume like so much before it's like cheesecake, or you want to eat the whole cake, but about 3 slices in, you're like, I might die trying this. I don't know. No, not Techmoan. Here, I'll find him. I'll find him. No, Techmoan. No, this guy's American. He works at a hydroelectric dam, and he always has a shirt on that has some joke about beavers. Man, I know Dowie follows the guy. Let me see. Here it is. Bring him up. I think his name's like Chris. I don't want it to play through, so mute it. Yeah, there we go. This guy, Chris Bowden. His name is on the tip of my tongue. So if you're not following me, you might like it. If you like, there's a couple of YouTubers on there that kind of are similar ilk. This guy is like pretty extreme. He's really funny, but again, it's like I love them, but I can only take so much before I'm like, dude, I don't have that many brain cells in my head for all these fucking 7th grade jokes. Yeah, but here we'll do one with capacitors here. Hopefully it's not too loud.
Want to see something cool? I've been stomping around old abandoned industrial sites since Camels were 20 a carton, and I quit smoking 16 years ago. Old buildings are time capsules, and you're not just walking through vintage tech, you're walking through vintage safety too. It's easy to forget that there was a time when the world didn't have warning labels on the bag the safety stickers come in. OSHA didn't even exist in the 60s. The shit we consider sketchy now is nothing compared to the day-to-day the graybeard somehow survived. Ask any old millbilly or factory rat what safety was like back in the day. These dudes' scars have stories that end in a lesson like an old G.I. Joe episode. Anyone who works with high voltage can attest. Danger doesn't always come with a scream to warn you. Sometimes
not even
death
halfway
comes with just a
through.
whisper and can just tap you on the shoulder. If you happen upon a little metal can like this, heavier than it looks, leave it right there. Get far, fast, and drop an anonymous tip when you're safe. Because if you drop this in your pocket and walk off with it, you're gonna get real popular when you hit the ER, and it's gonna go downhill from there. This distinctive little canister held a radioactive source for a piece of test equipment. It didn't come from a government lab or a medical research facility. It's from a paper mill. Back in the dark ages, they used this to measure thickness or something. In normal use, with the machine it was designed for, totally safe by the standards of the day. Drop this can and its unsecured lid in your pocket, and you're toasting your nuts with aggravated physics. This doesn't even latch or screw or anything. All that holds this closed is gravity, luck, and habit. People are gonna explore, and I'm all for that, but just like shore leave, don't pick up anything you can't put down. Because living to explore another day, yeah, that's pretty cool. Like this shirt? Get this shirt at bigbeaverenergy.com and help us get the hell out of here and into a real workshop. Thank you, guys. Want to see something cool?
So that's
Want
like-
to see something cool? Your wicked wench, rectex, crotch goblin, weeble wobbling, Miller low-life dumpster diva isn't the only thing I won't touch with a 10-foot pole. The main outputs at Site 2 are ceiling greebling, nestled neatly about 20 feet up and shrouded in a century of spider webs and pigeon putty. They ensconce ceramic sconces here because they're mildly spicy, with an order more electromagnitude than we're feeding to your house. They've been up there since Edison was an E3, and everyone with the power and purse to give us remote motored control links thinks it's just better to stick us with the pole. This is a telescopic hot stick, and it's my second most used double-handed energy cannon. With enough tugging, it'll get up to 40 feet, but with great length comes a need for a delicate touch. Try playing checkers with a dozen feet of tape measure. In the wind. Now, do it in the dark, or staring into the sun, or like here, where we get to aim at a dark ceiling past a window the sun is streaming in. If you do manage to get it, sometimes the fuse blows, and this goes off like a rifle over your head. Or you hear the explosion happen 2 blocks away, in the basement, at the other end of the building. That was a fun day. Comment in with your cutout story. The things that can happen when that switch closes can get pretty wild. But the gratification of getting it in the hole, banging it in with huge amounts of energy, and turning a whole neighborhood on at once? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Like this shirt? Get this shirt at Big Beaver Energy.
So anyways, Chris Bowden, definitely check him out. If, again, you can kind of see like, wow, those... You slow down a little bit, bro? But he's a cool guy. He has another, like a second channel that's like an ASMR channel. So it's just long form videos of machines operating and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. He's a nice guy. He's a cool guy. He actually has like a really incredible story. He went to prison. Yeah, he's an interesting character by so many means, but he is a bit much sometimes. He's a little much for me, but as you can tell, I subscribe to him and everything like that, so he's not intolerable. All right, that was fun. Oh wait, was this eurorack modules typically have a high impedance? Well, yeah, the 10 microfarad was eurorack. We're doing for you, which is similar-ish. The outputs aren't nearly as hot for for this for surge format, but it is 12-volt system. Hey, excuse me. I believe you put some solder mask here. I won't be able to solder. Oh, really, Farm Tech? Yeah. Eurorack is cool, mate. Some neat stuff. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of surgery here. Grinder. Scalpel. Suction. Oh, here. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button there. Nurse. Forceps. Splash. Yeah, let me get a little bit more up in that piece, right? I mean, that's what... Alright, that's better. Oh, yeah. It's like it was never masked. Or whatever. Dr. Sid's Echo Chamber. Man, I wish I could find that sample. So there was this time period I found this really cool online radio station called Dub Extra, and they would just play reggae music like all the time. And it was such a massive collection that I would never... Like I used, what was it called? Last FM. And, you know, it'll track all your music that you listen to. And I could go through my logs and it'll put a number next to how many times that you've heard that song. And every time it was just ones, on and on and on. And one time I remember I heard this song where this guy had this really heavy spring reverb. And like the whole song stopped. It was like a dub track, but like all the instruments stopped, and you just heard this guy go, "And now, welcome to Mr. Sid's," or Dr. Sid's, I can't remember, Mr. Sid's Echo Chamber, blah, blah. And it would come back in, and I was like, I'm Sid. I could be that. That could be about me. So, I don't know. I think maybe I could find it on some sort of website that it's so obscure though. Like reggae music is insane. How much comes out of Jamaica alone every year? I think it's like hundreds and hundreds. I remember Anthony Bourdain did like an episode, and it was like, it's a very small island. It's not very big at all. And like every 50 feet there was like a recording studio of some sort, and they'd be like working on music and working on their album. And man, some of the gear was pretty wild. Oh, Biker, I missed your stretch request here. Let's make that happen. That actually sounds like a really brilliant idea. I'm waiting for this alcohol to evaporate. Oh, scheisse. Man, I had to put this green screen back up. I took it down for the jam thing, and now, for some reason, I can't get it to light up correctly, and I have no freaking clue why. And now I keep getting shadows. I'm like, why was that never a problem before? It's not a big deal, but it could become a big deal. Oh, let me do a little teapot, short and stout. Here's my butt. Check it out. Oh, shoot. All right. That feels good. Gooder. All right. I may not have the patience to wait for this alcohol to evaporate. I don't even know. Maybe I'm not looking at alcohol. Maybe I'm looking at drugs. Sometimes it's hard to tell when you're dealing with drugs and alcohol. Nope, that's wet. That's alcohol. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. There. That helps a little bit. Makes my face pop. There's this dude on Mixcloud that had a mega reggae collection too. I always wondered where Dub Extra got their stuff. Like there was old vinyl, lots of old scratchy, noisy records. But like it's funny. That's how I got into reggae. More specifically, dub. Was that radio station? I bought like this little Logitech internet radio thing when I bought my house. So this is like 2009. It was my little treat to myself, and all I ever did was listen to that one station. And the Logitech thing was actually pretty good. It's not a bad little boombox. They quit support for it. I'd have to go and do all this stuff to get it back up and working. But I don't know. I think about it every now and then. Mother Liza, I love your daughter. All right, I think this is all the SMD we're gonna do. I'm gonna do through-hole diodes because I just don't want to fight it. And honestly, this doesn't look too bad. This actually looks pretty sexy. I'm getting some feelings I can't quite explain. But yeah, I would listen to that and I just like on, and I was blown away. I was like, all these really good songs, and I don't know, it was kind of a nice little change for me, because well, the funniest thing was like I remember one time, this is around when I got it, this old friend of mine from high school, they were here visiting, and so we were chatting, and I was like, oh, I've been listening to reggae music lately. I was like, I just love it. It's like it's all these songs about just being happy and love and you know, they kind of have these you know, religious aspects to it, but it's almost like a mythos. It's not really, you know, like a hymnal or anything. It's more like the myth of it's these stories and so forth. And I'm like, and I really love it. I enjoy it. I was like, just this beautiful music. And I remember my friend going, that's the first time I've ever heard you say something uncynical. And I was like, huh? Or maybe that was the most uncynical thing I'd ever heard you say. I was like, oh, really? Well, pfft. Heart of the Congos. Who was that? I was into like, still am, Scientist. Oh man. Elroy, Uroy. Ecomouse. Ecomouse is kind of more modern. Ecomouse is fun. Ambada dem dem. Ay. Ambada dem dem. Ooh. Oh, the Ecomouse fans know what I'm talking about. Jalopy Jones. There's some cynicism in your tone. Yeah. Well, you know, that person remembered me from high school, and I hadn't talked to them since, so they kind of remember me being this angry, pissant teen, so, you know, I get if they're a little surprised that I've grown. Amada dem dem. Ay. All right, we need more sheets. Meet George Jetson. No, I'm still cynical and sarcastic. I just, not as angry. I had a lot of that teenage angst they talk so much about when I was a kid. I think that was a lot of what she remembers me as, which is fair. I mean, I don't. It was a pretty big part. Ah, Lee Scratch Perry. There's a really interesting documentary about him that was put out like 10 or 12 years ago or so. I went to a screening of it. 'Cause I'm a big Lee Scratch Perry fan, and honestly, like the lore and the history of him is pretty complicated. So I kind of wanted to get another perspective of it, you know. Not that much. I buy like oh wait, you might be behind ads. I'll wait until the ads end and I'll answer that question because that's a good question. 'Tis a good one. Better than last week's question. How many hot dogs can you eat in a single sitting? I'm like, come on. We know my record's unbeat. All right. Let me get, I think it was 847s or 547s, whatever the fuck. 47 was the last digits. I have no idea what the fuck they're for, though, come to think of it. And then we needed 6 diodes. 4148s. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then those goofy 10 ohm resistors. All right, I think I'm gonna forget a few things, but whatever. Oh shit. No! Yeah, something's wrong with my deal. I gotta figure that out. Was I right about the 847s or 547s? Yeah, hey, cool. Memory's not all crap. So jalopy, I used to buy like gallon jugs of it, but it was like more expensive. And then I found that Amazon would sell, I don't think I have it here. They would sell like a regular, whatever, like a 12 ounce container of it, 12, 16 ounce container of it, like you'd normally buy at the store. And, but I could buy a case. So I buy like a dozen, I think it's like a dozen at a time, but it takes a couple of years. I don't go through it that fast. Like I think I might actually be towards the end of that box. You know what? Now you got me worried. Let me go. Let me grab a fresh container and at this, because I'm about out of what I have right now, and I don't have the jug. So I'm like, all right, well, let me get the jug and then. Oh yeah, we're good. Fear not. I still got at least one more jug left here. Sometimes it's kind of hard to get rubbing alcohol shipped because it's flammable, and they're kind of big babies about it. They're like, oh, we don't want our trucks to catch on fire. We don't want people to die from a fire. You know, you're like, come on. It's rubbing alcohol. It's not gasoline. Doesn't burn even that hot. But yeah, you can get these Amazon ones for pretty cheap. Man, I feel like this one's swelling. Maybe I should crack it open. And then what I like to do is I like to make a happy face in my lid to always bring me joy whenever I'm refilling a container. I'll show you. See, you put a little mouth in. Start with the mouth, and you want to make that one kind of big, you know. And then you put a little hole at the top, and another one. And look, this one is in fear for its life. It is like, ah! And then when you pour it, it's really cool because it looks like it's vomiting out of fear. Now I know what you're asking. Sid, why would I want my alcohol to vomit fear? And the answer is simple. I don't know. It's funny. Then you can be like, oh no. All right. Now we're lock and loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hey, should we put the sockets in first? Socket to me? I kind of think that would be a better... Well, I take that back. We'll put these 10 ohms in. Then we'll put the sockets. Then we'll put the diodes. Then we'll get some waffles. Oh, wait, then we got to put the transistors in, too. Son of a bitch. This board is still a little sticky. Or maybe I am. I don't know. Maybe I should pour some alcohol on me. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Come on. Settle down. Settle the down. Or I'll make you settle down. You hear me? All right. I did make a little mess here, didn't I? Old hat. Why would you want to make alcohol make alcohol to vomit, to have this way around for once, let it go through it for an ounce itself. Yeah, well, you know, try to give alcohol a benefit of a doubt. Which never works. Where the fuck is the... Okay, there it is. Yeah, we're just gonna boink, boink. All right, there's one. There's the other one. Yeah, boy. All right. Yeah, let's do the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are these? 14 pin? Oh, there's a mixture. There's 14 and 16. Naughty. Very naughty. 2, 4, 6. So there's 3 14s and 2 16s. All right. I hear you. Yeah, I need to get more of these. I don't think I need too many. Let me go to my shopping list. I don't think I need too many 8 pens, but I do need 14 and 16s. What? Huh? 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 Oh, man. Oh. We're gonna have to clean another pad here. Glad I spotted that before we got knee deep. Or yeah, there it is. Man, this has got some ers. Alright, that should be more than enough for it to latch on to. Let's make sure none of these other pads are wonky. They shouldn't be, but, you know. It's funny, like, those, they're tinned, but obviously that one's not. Wild. But I'm not gonna lie. If I can find any excuse to bring out my grinder, I will. That thing is fun. Okay, maybe I got another rack here. 'Cause we do need this to be kind of clean when we do this. Kinda. Not really. You're lied. None of that's true. Man, I ran across this video. I didn't watch it all, but this guy, he did electronics, and like it was just like the opening of the video. But he's like, I got this, and it was like some audio interface that wouldn't boot all the way. Like it would come on, and then it would just freeze, and it was a really nice one. And he's like, you know, I've recapped an SSL console before, so this shouldn't be too much more difficult. And I was like, oh, I remember saying stupid shit like that. That's a dumb thing to say, bro. It's funny you recorded it and edited it all down, and yet, no. Because he opens the thing up, and unlike the SSL board, it's all SMD. And he's like, I don't know what to do, and you know, immediately I'm like, oh, it's not that bad, buddy. You know, get a practice board. Blah, 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 you know, all the shit I always say. And instead he's like, but I got my friend so-and-so to come in and do it. And I'm just like, all right, I'm fucking out. You got two cooks on one thing. The one cook has arms. The other one just doesn't. And it's the first time cooking a souffle. I mean, it's just, I was like, this video is going to make me angrier than when people watch my videos. I'm going to be more angry than that. The hell's wrong with this guy? You know, a lot, really. If we're going to get down to numbers here. A lot. All right, right before we solder in, let me psych myself up. How I like to psych myself up is take a big chug of sparkling water. The fizziness goes into my gut and wreaks havoc. That havoc, that anxiety, I can turn into focus, and that focus could turn into power, and that power could turn into soldering power. That's not true. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, let me lean off the camera for no reason. You know what? You know, it'd be like, I know I was kind of like being a little dismissive, but I was just thinking, Chris Bowden and I talk, well, we don't talk the same way, but we're in the same, we swear. We like double entendres. We like humor. Would this be what the kids call a great collab? Although I'm such a small creator compared to him, I don't know if I'm like a, you know, a little high school band saying like, well, as soon as we can open up for Van Halen, then we'll be great. How big is Chris's channel? Yeah, I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna stop. That was kind of silly of me. I swear, last time I saw his channel, it had like maybe like 100,000. I just looked. It's 1.7 million. So he's doing all right. I don't probably a busy guy. Never mind. The thought was there. Good old asking for it, standing on a mountain during a thunderstorm with a copper rod in hand and rising up and yelling all gods that are bastards. Exactly. Or even better, going, is that the best you've got? Come on. I do that. It pisses my wife off. They'll be like, is that the best you got? Come on. I thought you were a deity. Come on. You're making me sleepy here with these big thunder cracks. Oh, so cute. So adorable. Oh, shit. We did have a storm on Monday, and we got to watch it roll in. Literally, you could just see it moving. And even though there was lightning miles and miles and miles away, nowhere near where we are, Mrs. Heresy made me get off of the chair because she's like, I don't want you to get struck by lightning. And I'm like, that's not really how lightning works, babe. And she goes, you're standing on a metal chair. And I'm like, yeah, but it's really far away. I'm not... You do got me on that metal chair part. I really can't win that argument at all. And that's how I stay married. Recognizing when I can win an argument and when I just am going to lose it. Let it go. It's not a big deal, man. That's one thing I've noticed over the years. So many times I'm like, no, whatever. She'll figure it out. It fears solder. Okay, that's funny. It won't stick to the middle. Go to the other guys. Won't stick to that guy. That's what kind of joke is that? Some sort of Shane Gillis joke. Dip it activator? Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. I don't get it. Oh wait, are you yelling at the pin too? I think I need to fucking just do it this way like I normally do. I don't know why I was doing it differently. I guess I was like, oh, maybe this. Well, you know what? There is a little bit of room issues there. Tip activator. Are you talking about tip tinner? That's what I get. That's all I have is tip tinner, which I think is like acid or something for your tip of your iron. The tip of your iron, very important. The tip of your iron. The acid for that other tip you might have been inferring it should never exist. And that would be horrid. Well, I'm just wondering if it's the same thing. Like, tip tinner is a very misleading term or name. And I've talked about it before, like when people are talking about getting an iron, I'm like, well, make sure you get some tip tinner. It doesn't have, I don't have any other information on it written on the tin here to tell you like what it is, but if you, maybe you can identify it visually here. So it's like a powdery stuff. I just stab my iron in it to clean it up, because the iron will get kind of crusty, rusty, and then I'll do that, and that'll clean it, have it take solder, maybe do it a couple times just to get some stubborn stuff off of it. But yeah, it's basically a chemical form to clean off your iron. And I've got, not exaggerating, thousands of hours on this iron, at least on this tip. Bandera's great. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, Malbolgi. Malbolgi. You know what I bought for shits and giggles on my last AliExpress order? Mechanic tip rejuvenating oil. Mechanic tip rejuvenate. I don't know what that is. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The one I use is Ursa 02R01-/SB. Looks 1-to-1. Both can be fully, I bet, branded from same factory. Yeah, it's a chemical cleaner. I'm not using it to make welds or anything, so I don't really, if it works, it works. I mean, the day someone comes into chat and goes, "Oh, you should do brand XYZ123," and I try it out and I'm like, "Oh, where have you been all my life?" I'll wait for that day, but I don't think it's coming on the tip tinner. Your iron shine? Is it to shine up your iron? Yeah. You know what? That 97 CU, that does look familiar. I gotta look it up. Well, Mechanic's a decent brand. I have a few of their things, and I've been pretty happy with them. And I've heard people that do a lot more repair work and solder work than I have also said, "Oh no, this stuff's good." Yeah, let's okay, we talked about it enough. Let's do a little tip tinning. So first, a control here. That's not too bad, actually. It's kind of taken to the iron pretty well. But it is just kind of nasty, too. So we're going to take the tip tinner. We're just going to stab it in. You get like a little tin on there. There's some flux, so you kind of just let that flux burn off. And then go ahead and clean it. and then glob some solder on it. I'm going to take that out of the way so it doesn't drop in there. Not too bad. I guess I could stab this in a little deeper. I didn't really get it in very deep. Kind of good. Yeah, no, I love mechanic tweezers. That's what I've been using. I'll buy like a few at a time, so I don't, if I break one, I'm not, gonna have to wait a week or whatever the fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Does look like my tip cleaner is smoking now. I think it's just that shit. I think we're good. Yeah, and one more glob of solder. And we'll call this done. Yeah, actually that looks a lot better. All right, cool. Yeah, I try to just, they're consumables, so I have stuff to trim them up and everything. This guy, he's about ready to go in the trash. But they're great. I've bought some, off-brand ones, and they're okay. But, I got this mechanic, and I was immediately like, oh, this is actually really good. This is better than those other ones. So usually when, it doesn't happen very often, but people are looking for tweezers, I'm always like, oh, I buy these, I get them from here and here, and you can buy them here, here, and there. And they're not bad. There we go. Uh-oh, I think I heard thunder or someone taking out their trash. It's my favorite game show. Is it thunder or someone taking out their trash? Today's contestants are my neighbors. And the judge, me. It looks, I don't know if it's sunny outside or not. Doesn't look dark. Dark and gloomy, that's usually the sign. But rarely do the storms come from that side. Rilla Rollo. Welcome in, mate. Man, this is helping. The mechanic AAC. Oh, is that the same one that I'm using? The AC? Yeah. The AAC 14. Yeah. Well, the tip isn't trash yet. It's on its way. I mean, I have like a little, I got like a little stone, sharpening stone for it, so you can kind of, you know, if you drop it or something, you can usually straighten it back up, and you can always grind it down to get a little more out of it. But I think I'm near the end on those things. Yeah, I had to switch to a straight tweezer when I got when I started doing a video microscope, because like with the stereo, you know, if you've got the binocular, whatever, you can get depth perception. So when you bring the tweezers in, if you have curved tweezers, you can tell like, oh wait, the tip is close or the tip is far. But in this setup, I kept struggling with that, with the camera and everything, and I found if I just got straight tweezers, the problem went away, instead of me like grabbing at the air, which was so fucking annoying. What are you soldering on about? We're building the work on the surge, and we're doing the Samoscalator module. We'll be able to I'm pretty sure, I don't want to jinx us or anything. I don't want to get us in trouble with the brass upstairs. But I think we might be able to fully do this beyond the banana connection. There is a ribbon connector here. We could actually set that up. But my stand by. Brain thinking. Brain thinking. Brain thinking complete. Yeah, I think we can actually do this whole thing. We'll just probe these this header here, and we can check out what's going on. What's up? Yeah, you do want to get tip tonner, for sure. I mean, I use it after like several hundred hours or so, so you know, you don't have to use it daily or anything. And as we've kind of low-key surmised, it doesn't need to be that great. Rilla with the 10 stream watch streak, that's pretty badass. That's pretty badass. I mean, if you want to keep using your iron, you could just buy another iron and replace it. But I used to do that thinking that was what you're supposed to do. And ever since I got the brass sponge, which later I got it replaced with the Uwu 9000, I discovered like, oh, my tip lasts forever. I don't need to do this crap. I think also I drench it in solder before I put it away and everything, which is seals it from the evil demons. I hope I remembered right. Oh, 7 4148s? God damn it. Why an odd number? I did have that one up here, so maybe I can reuse that guy. I did see him up here. I could also get up and go get another one. Oh, I put this in backwards. That was dumb. It's not a good start. But to be fair, these are really fucking hard to read. So, there. That's my defense. Oh, wait, and a lot more. And a lot more burr, who cares? I don't get it. I think I'm missing something. But that's pretty normal too.
I miss about 85 to 95% of what the hell's going on right now, and what the hell's going to be going on later. I don't know none of that. You read that though, right? My press release. Damn.
So there's the 7. It's got to go up there. But I did find the. Well, did I find 4? I found 4 more. Magnification. Okay, that one's pointing out. And, okay, they're both pointing out. Got it. It was hard to tell. I mean, pattern-wise, it would make sense, but... Let's put these transistors in too while we're at it. And then I'll go grab the diode. Unless I have it. Oh, look at here. This looks like the diode we discussed. Here, I can look at the side because it does have stuff written on it. It usually says 41. Yeah, 48. 4148. So that's our guy. Hell yeah. I don't have to get up. You hear that? I can sit even longer. I don't have to get up. For a moment, I thought I heard someone tell me I was gonna have to get up. I told them no. I was ready anyways. I mean, I didn't get a chance because it was just like a echo of my cackling. But still. Don't have to get up. I can feel my ass melding with the various cushions I have shoved on this chair since the original upholstery had faded and dissolved and provided no softness. Like, you sit down on this thing hard enough and you might just break your spine in half. It'll just go plop. And you'll be like, ah, shit, I ain't got no spine. What am I gonna do now? Government? Holy shit, guys. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna gamble I don't have the CMOS chips. I didn't even check for that shit because, you know, I've been living large. So large. Hold on a minute. Oh wait, that would mean I have to get up. All right, let's do this first, then we'll deal with that. We want to. The trick is to procrastinate getting up as much as you can, for as long as you can. When you can. Oh shit! Night. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, scheiße. Well, I guess it works. What was it? Yesterday I was watching this YouTube video from this YouTuber. I'm sure a lot of people have heard of him or heard of him, Carl Jobst, and he does a lot of videos about people cheating and stuff like that, and he, true to form, had this really cool story about this guy cheating on Spyro the Dragon, whatever it's called. And he did his whole thing on it, but there was a person who had cracked the case on the person who had cheated, and it was more technical, and I was like, oh, well, let me check this out. This might be interesting. Sometimes they are. Sometimes it's a little bit above my pay grade, and I'm just like, I don't know what a blurb is. But some of these people can put together stuff that, you know, laymen can understand, and this one was pretty good. And it went through the whole, how the RNG worked and stuff like that in the game. And it just kind of did like a real thorough breakdown. I was like, I didn't think I was going to be that entertained with it. And then I was watched it pretty much glued. And I've never even played that game. Like, it's not a game I ever really got into. Like when the Nintendo 64 came out, I was full on like, I ain't got time for that. And to be fair too, I remember my roommate had a PlayStation 1, so you know there was a little bit of a platform war at those days, and at least when I lived there, the only time I had a console back then was my roommates, and we were a PS1 family. I thought after making complete fool of himself by losing a lawsuit to Billy Mitchell, Jobs went under. I don't have that I don't share that sentiment with him about him. I get it, the whole deal, but I don't know. Billy Mitchell is such an asshole. He's such a twat. It's pretty easy to dislike that guy. But, you know, I hear you. He is very, after that whole thing, it is very polarizing and with a lot of people. So I get that. But I'm more of the camp of, I guess I don't give a fuck. I don't know. It's just not important to me. I do find it weird, though, that a lot of my the YouTubers I follow that do, like, any sort of... Well, I guess that's not true. Never mind. I was going to say, like... Oh, I can't think of the term. Never mind. I'm just going to dump it. I don't know what I was trying to say. I'm trying to trim these and think of it as a little bit of an overload, and I'm realizing it's not really that great. I don't know what you mean by make. Why would you make? I don't understand what that means. Sorry. I do a pretty good Carl Jobst impression, though. All right, mates. Let's find out if we have the chips. I'm pretty sure I have the 4106. I have the TL074. And then I need, I guess, two... Wait a minute. So these are two TL074s. Okay. So, two TL074s, two 4053s, and one 4106. And then we're, bueno. Let's see. Let me grab these. I gotta go to the little hobby box here. It was 4053. Ah, son of a bitch. Right? Fuck. I'm gonna be so bummed. Ah, bummer. We don't have a 4053. Oh my god. I have the other one, the 4106. I ended up needing it for a project, and now I have more than I think I'm supposed to have. Yeah, I got 40, 51, or I got 40, wow, shit. 49, 50, 51, 52, and then it jumps to 66. Ooh, and then it goes to 69. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have... Fuck. Alright, well, whatever. It's more of a fire under my butt to order parts. And, you know, I don't have a really good excuse for this because this does have a bomb. And I've built this thing and it needed... I'm pretty sure these are all the same chips that it needed before. Maybe a little bit less. But whatevs. We can still do the rest. We could do the pots if we want to, or you know what though? I kind of want to pull that panel out once and then populate it. So we may not do the pots since we can't. Oh shit, I put it in the wrong spot. Brilliant. Brilliant. Comrade! Welcome in, mate. Yeah, dude, that wouldn't have even worked right. Ugh. Well, if honestly, old hat, if you actually listen to his side of the story, which is really long-winded and it took me a long time to get through, he kind of, his representation was fucking stupid, because they never challenged. He made a bunch of false statements in court, and his team never challenged it, and he trusted his lawyers, but he was like, this guy's lying, you know, about these things. We should challenge it, and they never did. So there's more gray area to it. I think people oversimplify it. But again, it's super polarizing. I'm not trying to start a flame war or anything like that. I simply really enjoy tech stories and stuff like that. And what was it? MVG, he ran out of consoles to talk about how they, you know, how their copy protection worked and overcame. So I've been fiending for good tech stuff like that. All right. So this is mostly done. We do need the, let's go ahead and put this on the shopping cart here. We need the, oh shit, I should have just done it this way. We need to go to, Mausa, I said CD4053. Let's do active and in stock. Dose. Oh, the B version. This one makes a buzzing noise. No, I'm kidding. This is cheaper though. There we go. I probably should buy. I'll just buy 10 for now. And because there's no, the next break is, oh, it is 25. How big of a break is it? It's 5 cents. Shit. That is not very important to me. So, all right. Let's see here. Farm Tech just slaying that jump catch thing. Slay. Slay. Man, man, my post kind of blew up. 158 likes. And a bunch of people send it to people. Man, I hope they don't think I made that meme. Because that's not me. Ah, that's cool. Crash systems! It's dollering time? Yeah. Like a drunk way to say it. It's dollering time. Let's go. Who's gonna dollar now? Ah, I bit my tongue again. Ah, should have been a bit. Hey. Alright. River to burp. Time for the candy with the snake man. Bite you. Bite you. You know? Chili con carne. All right, let's grab another bag from the panel bags. That was the big boy. Let's see. Oh, I just grabbed one. I don't know which one this one is. Sort of gaming guru. Well, I appreciate with you being so particular with your content creators, Old Hat. I appreciate you still putting up with me. That does account for something. Oh my God, there's another one with a board like half done. This is cool. This is like Christmas when you get a gift that you didn't order. What is this? Oh, we don't know which. So this is panel 5. Oh my God. So this is the El Topo. Or is that the quote? Oh, I think actually that's the quote. I don't know what this thing is. Oh. Is it called grok? This was made in like 2014 or something, so don't get any ideas. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. I don't recognize it. What's this guy? This is a dual mixer 1.0. All right. I recognize that, I guess. This is weird that... Oh, wait, there's the header. But there's only one, isn't there? Yeah, why do I have 2 connected? Oh, maybe it... No, I don't know. But this is a VCO. Oh, cool. All right, so we got a VCO, a dual mixer. Just keep signing us to random weirdos. Well, but he didn't sue him, he got sued by him. Though. I have to like piss off somebody with an ego and then they'll sue me. And that is entirely plausible. I'll tell you what, I had a beef and I thought about it long enough and I was like, you know, there'd probably be a lot of, there'd be some virality and whatever to it, but I don't want to be that guy that comes out like swinging, and that's why people would know me. Is like, oh, he's that stupid mustache guy that, you know, thinks he's smart or whatever the fuck. I don't really want to go that way, and was like, man, I have a high likelihood of shit going that way. Here's another VCO. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, ha, ha. Yeah, I guess. Igor? And then this guy is... 2x LFO. All right, I think we can find these if we Imagineer it. Wait a minute. How do we do? Oh yeah, yeah. All right. So we need a VCO. Okay, it's not this one because we don't have a delay. Now, it's this rude boy right here. We got the LFO. So this is this module, I believe. Yeah, this is this module. Okay. Then what's this guy here? Oh shit, I don't know, actually. Oh wait, there's 6 pots. Or no, wait. The fuck? Oh, I'm being dumb. My mistake. So, this thing, they're closer space, so it's this one. This is the mix. This is the VCA, because they're spaced out wider. Oh, you can't see what I'm fucking holding up, right? God damn it. So dumb. And then we have the 2 VCOs, and then we have the LFO. No. Wait a minute. Then what the hell is this guy? Wait. Igor. It's a... So the knobs go duration, attack, decay. I don't think we have that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this goes. And it has like a shit ton of tiny pins on it too. It's kind of weird. Huh. What the fuck am I getting wrong here? Oh wait, this even looks like... wait, are these jumpers? Oh no, they're switches. Oh, yeah. Now I get it. It is this thing on the right. So, from the top, we've got, I don't know, A and D. And then this one says duration, and it's a switch. Then, duration again as a knob. Then there's a big space, and there should be attack, and then there's a big space, and then decay. Boyaka. All right. Fucking mysteries. This was, cray. Cray. All right. Well, then, I guess we could put a TLO-72 in this and give it a kiss, because there's really not much else we can do for this guy. Actually, I'm still confused. Hold up. So the way this mixer, it has 3 knobs. I think it's... Okay, so the one that's finished is this VCA. Now I get it. Now I get it. I think I got it earlier. I'm just dumb. All right. I'll put a TLO72 in it just so we can keep track of what we need and don't need. And then, I don't know, I might... Can I fix these caps? They're kind of killing me inside. Let me see if I can. Now they're nice and flush. Ooh, much better. They were like leaning a little bit. It was bugging me. Leo, welcome in. I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right. I got a new haircut. Went and got my hair cutted by the cut master. And Mrs. Heresy, I hope I don't jinx it, but Mrs. Heresy expressed interest in going out. And if you've been following the channel for a while, that's a big deal. Because she never wants to go out, and I like hanging out with her. I don't know, but I like hanging out with her with some music in the background and some funny and some drinks and some food and entertainment. And she's like, I might. So very strong. We'll see. Wow, he has like it's so funny. These builds remind me a lot of me when I was doing a lot of through-hole stuff. In the sense that, like, well, except for not pressing these down, but I, would just randomly choose sockets. So this, let's find out what we have here that is documented, because that's the big issue with a lot of these, is that we don't have any documentation, and we can get it, maybe. We might have to figure it out on our own. Oh, which reminds me, we got to circle back at some point to that Psycho LFO. But I swear, I don't want to do it, but I think we have to build a schematic from it. Because I cannot figure out what the hell is going on, and there's so many things that are different than the actual schematic, the OG one, because this one's heavily modded. Heavily. All right, let me see if I can just find VCO. That's actually kind of comes up a lot on here, doesn't it? Is this our VCO? Ah, man, I wish you could get a picture of the frickin' board so I can just verify I have the right thing. There's 10 pots on this. Let's see if that's the same number I have. I've got, here, let's start at the bottom here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, what? Oh. 10 100K pots and 1 10K pot. So yeah, 11. All right, so we need 11 pot. Yeah, I think this is the right one. I'm trying to look on the board for anything that would be okay. Well, maybe. There's going to be a chip on here that is going to be extremely difficult for us to get. Well, let me see if I have it. So does this have an LM390? Yeah, so it uses an LM394. All right, so we did find the manual for this. Now let's do the easy guy here. This is the dual mixer 1.0. Dual, is that a word? Yeah. Mixer. Ah, come on. Mixer. Oh, scheisse. Sorry, guys. I think we're going to be on our own on this one. I don't think it's the Waymod one. Or Wamod. Although it doesn't look ridiculously difficult to build. Oh! And, much to my joy, there's a quote from none other than G.G. Allen. I am in control at all times. Funny. Funny. Yeah, we could honestly build this without a schematic or anything. This is pretty easy. I don't know what these caps are though. Caps are 100 nanofarads. Does that mean every single one of them? I guess so. But it's just weird. There's like a little cap. And then the rest are... Or no, I'm sorry. There's two 2.5s, and then the rest are 4.5s. I mean, I don't think this would be very difficult. All right, so we've got those two, and now we've got these two left. This one, I don't even know what the hell it's called. It says Igor, E-G-O-R-R, but I don't know. Maybe that's on here. I'm going to hear a bump real quick. I know it. What was the module's purpose? I already closed the stupid page like a doofus. Let me bring it back up. It was an envelope gate. Or envelope generator, right. Envelope gate. What am I talking about? I'm just making word sounds, aren't they? Man, you know what? It's funny. You bring up Little Caesars. Like, so Mrs. Heresy and I, we love pizza. We eat a lot of it. Probably an unhealthy amount. But we've talked about it many times. We don't understand. It's just the perfect food. And oddly, though, she does not like Little Caesars. And I, on the other hand, don't think it's that bad. I don't think it deserves the bad rap that it does. I'm like, I don't know. I used to work at a Little Caesars when I first moved to Phoenix. And they did all the right things that I know how to do a good pizza place. Now, the toppings and stuff were bagged and everything, but like they made their own dough. And I'm like, that's kind of the trick. If you want to start a pizza place, buy yourself one of those giant industrial mixers so you can make your own dough. It'll be expensive, but it'll pay itself off in repeat business. Join me for more. Follow me for more business advice. Restaurant business advice. Detroit oh man, I love the Little Caesars. I don't have anything bad to say. Oh yeah, she loves deep dish pan pizzas. She doesn't like thin crust pizzas. I like it all. Like I'm a freak when it comes to pizzas, you know? I lived in Malta. Okay? Their pizza was insane. It was the weirdest. They would put hard-boiled eggs that had been sliced on their pizzas. God, there was other weird things I never saw. Capers. Man, I'm trying to remember. They had the weirdest pizza, and it was so good. And I even tried to make it one time, but you can tell my memory of it. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if there's Maltese pizza recipe. Not. Yeah, there we go. There's like zucchini on it. They put zucchini on that shit. They're so wild. The Maltese. Yeah. So that's like a typical Maltese pizza with the hard-boiled eggs and the pepper and like prosciutto on it. It was really, really good. We were in Italy for a little while, and we did have this is myself and someone totally different. Sorry, it got confusing. But I did have Italian pizza and calzone, and it was so good. And but Malta had this, and it was just so weird, but it was such a great weird. Microman, the handsome man in the wait. Are you sure? There might be a overlay. Yeah, Mal, it's really good, Porphyry. I don't know if they cooked it the whole way through or what, but it would usually just be like a hard-boiled egg, and it would be like a pizza topping. But yeah, they put prosciutto on it and stuff, just big fucking slathers of it. Lots of black olives, capers, like a lot of the like a real Mediterranean pizza, I guess you could say, but not Greek. You know, when a lot of people think of Mediterranean, you go there, but Malta has a little bit of its own culinary identity. Wow. I should just do shows like that from now on. Pizza in Sweden is also pretty weird. They put fries on pizza. Really? Wow. Velvet goat cheese in the house. That does sound really fucking good. Pickle pizza thin crust. I mean, it's hard to say, but I'm still down. Ah. Sorry, I'm trying to spell and fuck. Olives, pepperoni, mushroom. That's pretty good. Yeah, that is true, Porphyry. It is kind of a greasy pizza. I'll give you that. Well, when I was a teenager, I worked at this pizza place, and it was a really good pizza place. I've talked about it several times, and one of the what am I trying to say here? One of the things was it was in a college town, and there was a lot of, I guess, foreign students, exchange students. Well, not exchange students, but foreign students. And so the pizza place carried like a pretty wild assortment of ingredients. I think we had like 27 different ingredients. No, it was more than that, because I remember they had to come up with a symbol that was they had to do like double lettered symbols because they ran out of you know, the names or whatever. So and yeah, one of the ingredients was like scrambled eggs. They also did zucchini and ooh, the Mr. X is in the house. Let's fucking go. Mr. X, Phil Coleman, Guten Abend. Presidential was in here. Miss McHammergeil was in here earlier. I don't know if they are still around, but they are with us in spirit. Yeah, I don't know where the oh, these pins do nothing. There's a bunch of pins at the top of this. And I was like, ah, shit, that's gonna suck. And then I realized they do nothing. I don't even know why they're there. Cheese grater? Upshift! Welcome in, mate. I know, I want pizza now too. I got a long ways till dinner. I ate like a sandwich, but it really wasn't very good. It was like from last night, and it just kind of got soggy in the fridge. Gross. And now, I'm hungry, but, oh yeah, I didn't get that chip. LM394, I don't have that. Man, now I want a snack, though. Let me see if I have that chip. LM394, 394, 394, 394, 394. I don't see it at all. Yeah. All right, so I need to figure that part out. I don't think that's something I can get, so I might have to hand match. Man, we do have some pastries. Mrs. Heresy bought. Could grab all of them. Wait, did the Battle Royale get stuck? Or no, wait, it ended. There we go. Oh, damn it. That sucks. The bot won. You gotta run? Fair enough, mate. Thanks for stopping in, even if it was for a moment. Alright. I talked myself into it. I had a heart-to-heart with me, and I was like, you know, Mrs. Heresy bought these pastries, and you kind of were like, why did she do that? We'll never eat them. And now, I'm thinking, that's the only thing in the house that's edible. It isn't laced in strychnine. Oh man, they are soggy there. She put them in this thing. Oh, I don't know. That was a bad move. All right. Well, let me try one. They're not great, but they're not bad. It's like this weird duality that I'll never understand. Never will. All right, so we're gonna skip along. We don't know what the fuck that is. 2X LFO. Oh, damn it. Bomb and schematic. What more could a boy want? So just out of curiosity, okay, that's the only page. Oh, this looked like, oh, this was a kit. Damn, Mr. X with the 20 stream streak. Let's go. It really wasn't much of a meal. It was more of a couple of soggy pastries. Soggy Pastries is also the name of my gritty punk band. We didn't do very well. We played like a couple shows, but most people were like, you guys suck. And that was our parents, man. So, you know, kind of hard to succeed with that little support. All right, let me grab another beverage, and we'll, I say we do this dual LFO, because we have the bits and pieces, and it looks kind of fun, if I do say so myself. Sesame seeds. All right. Little snack break. Didn't really hurt, didn't really help. All right, just a sec, guys. All right, thanks for waiting. And I think I was watching DJ's Doey's stream yesterday, and he was listening to the, or he was, yeah, it was playing, I was listening to, what was it, the theme song to Cowboy Bebop. And now that's stuck in my head. I did like a remix of that a long time ago. Or not really a remix, I sampled it. That's right. I sampled the bass and that opening riff, that do 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 do. I sampled it and cut it up. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see about Berman's timber. Yeah, yeah. I'm curious about it myself. I will acquire it one day. Well, I was thinking, you know, I was mentioning earlier, I realized like, oh, you know, I have like a pretty. This was the setup I was imagining like a couple of years ago. I'm kind of there. I have a lot of little things I got to do, but I'm like, man, this is honestly a fairly capable setup. I should be able to do some great rap albums. You know, that's what a true calling is. And when I say rap, I'm talking about like 80s rap, where it's like, you know, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I know that I got to poo. You know, it's gonna be like that kind of rapping. Really, really jarring and awful. But I realize I need to move some stuff around. I need to move, like, all the filters are in the space station, and it's kind of a pain to run a big line all the way over there. Just a second, I'm just replying back. Oops. Tougher than leather with all your filters in one kit. Yeah. Well, I was noticing I was building patches. I was like, ah, shit, I need to put some filters over here. I also need to fix this guy. There's like, I don't know if it's the sunlight hitting the back of it or what, but it's not working right. So I could move it from over here to over there to the dark place where light cannot touch it. Or I could put some fabric over it or something. I don't know. I got to figure out something for it. Sid, how did the 303 filter escapade end? You never sent me those. Oh, shit. I totally fucking forgot about it, dude. I'm sorry. Sorry about that, mate. So I was just going to hit up Andrew on it. I'm kind of putting together a bunch of modules I can't find the information on. And I've been collecting that and then on my off days, like I'm not streaming days, I like will spend a little time hunting the internet, you know, reading through forums and stuff, trying to find anything on it, because I, you know, my goal is to bother Andrew and anybody else on this as little as possible. I'd rather learn than ask, you know? Learn the answer rather than ask the answer, you know? But there is a point to where I'm like, hey, this, you know, like that 303, I was like, that does not, there's no documentation on the internet. It's completely hidden. Taken down or whatever. I don't know what the hell, but I can't find it. I'm sure he has it somewhere on, you know, or there's some reference to it. Ten four. Yeah, I got those put away right now because we've got 8 panels, so we've got 2 panels. We've gone through 2 panels. We haven't finished by any means 2 panels, but we've gone through 2 panels. We're on our 3rd one, and I want to try to you know, go through it all so I can get an idea of what kind of parts I'm gonna need and stuff. Because this is like, man, is it 20? Nah, it's only 10 years old, isn't it? Yeah, it's only about 10, 15 years old, so it's not too bad, but some of these parts weren't available then, or were kind of hard to find then. I don't know. We'll see. But I'm looking forward to, as far as the modular, getting back into doing the Jamtown streams. I think I mentioned this. I think next or this coming Tuesday, I'm gonna take that day off because I just need a little bit of Sid time. I've just been working so hard and I never have a day off, and I've got all these things I want to do, and I'm like, man, it'd be nice if I could just not work, you know, not have to, not be obligated to do anything. That's a good way to put it. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, went like 4 days in a row. Just sounds like a godsend. So I'm like, all right, that won't be that big of a deal. The channel won't implode if I take Tuesday off. I have been kind of toying with the idea of changing the schedule around, but it's kind of nice every other day. It feels good for me, anyways, to do this stuff every other day. Oh shit! It's getting close to a refill the Kester 951 time. Wow. I didn't think this would happen so soon. We might as well do it now because Mrs. Heresy isn't home, and I really don't want her to complain about how much this stuff stinks. So I'd rather refill it when she's at work. Tontu, welcome in, mate. Working hard is much better than being hard at work. I know. I used to be a DJ at a strip club. Yeah, let me grab the jug. I guess I can leave my mic on. You can hear my thoughts. Oh, this fan. It is fantastic. Oh, I need to write that joke down. Fantastic. Oh. The comedy sometimes just rolls right out of my brain onto the floor. Starts dancing. Where's the... Uh-oh. I need the funnel. Where... Oh, Jesus. It's just always gonna live in the dish rack forever? Alright. fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna try something to reduce my mess, because every time I pour this thing, it dribbles out the side, and it, because it's alcohol, it turns the label into like a horror movie thing, and you know, not that stupid. Oh, fuck. Maybe I am. Oh, shit. What's going on? My hand-eye coordination. It's down. Yeah, I never understood it. I wanted another job, and it honestly just sounded funny to me. And I had a friend that worked there, so she was able to hook me up. I did it for like 3 or 4 days, and then I kind of quit / got fired. So it was a thing. But yeah, I never personally could understand the, you know, strip clubs. I never understood like the appeal. Oh, shit. Well, at least I didn't spill any on the bottle, huh? That's good. All right. Yay that. Yay that. Should have been paying attention to the amount of liquid coming out of it, though. God. Oh, man, and it smells so bad. Ah. Oh, God. It's just going to be a gross mess. I can tell. There's just going to be crud all over this because it's just going to be... Ugh. Ah, man. I've made a horrible mistake. Let me clean this up. And, but I didn't spill any out of this bottle, so I can just put it back in the fridge and not worry about it starting a fire or anything. You know what? I'll leave it out of the fridge for a little bit. Come to think of it, because that fire idea is very real. Alright. Well, you know what? Let me grab a paper towel. Maybe I don't know how much of that has evaporated in the time I've spent not inhaling it. Oh, actually, it's not so bad. Oh, it did make a penis shape. That's kind of it's kind of weird. Didn't expect that. All right. Now, that was how not to do it. And you know what? You passed. You passed. That was a test. Wait, was it, Oh, in a club, yeah. Reindeer and tortillas. It does sound very Finnish. All right, I'm going to try to apply this onto here, and oh, Jesus, I'm just like full of stupid today. Well, there we go. There we go. Oh yeah, let me fix my little fan here. I'm noticing it's like really warm, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't put the fan back. In fact, I should put the fan on level 2, chill. Oh yeah, how hot is it in... It's only 95? Man, it feels like a bajillion degrees. Oh yeah, because it's 43% humidity. Good Lord. When's it gonna storm? There are no rainy clouds in this. Oh, not till 11 o'clock at night? Huh. That sucks. And the percentage goes way down now. It's only like 30%, 40%. Aw. Oh well. The fuck? Oh. Potential spam tried to call me. Sounds like a potential meal. Smell just some juicy shit. The desert doesn't sound very fun. It has its moments. Definitely not for everybody. I will 100% admit to that. But, I've lived here for 20... God, I don't even remember. 20, let's see. Let me do the math. Almost 25 years. And, I really love it here. I mean, I complain about the heat and everything, but I'm just doing that for show. Most of the time. Although I don't leave the house. I try to leave it as few times as possible. But that's really, that's also the anti-capitalist in me. You know, I'm like, why should I contribute to the great war machines? You know, it's childish. I get it. I know. I have no, you know, illusions. Scheisse. Okay, so we're not gonna do 10 ohms. On this, we're gonna do it in through hole. 220 ohms? Are you... Who? What? Mr. X, it seems like you just got here. Mate, thank you so much for hanging out. You're Zupa Guile, you know it. You know it. You know it. Hope to see you Saturday. Yeah, I was mentioning we're gonna be getting Jamtown underway. I know you're a fan of the music. It'll be not next week, but it'll be the week after that. So we'll have some more builds this Saturday, and then Thursday and the 25th, and then on the 28th we'll have some Jamtown action. Should be fun. It's been About a year. 11 months since we last jam-towned. Some would say, that's too long. And then others would say, oh, I'm sorry, you're talking about the time. I thought you were talking about my... Never mind. That it wouldn't make sense. How could it be too long? That's weird. Das gross return. BO3 is a filter bank 2 hook to the saxophone sound. Ooh, neat. So they said. Tully! Welcome in as well. Man, we've got like a lot of real OGs coming in and popping off in the chat. You know you love it. You love to see it. We're always happy. By we, I mean all of me. Yeah, take it easy, Mr. X. Say Zupa Guile, and I will catch you on the Flipper Dipper. Oh my god, that was really hard to peel in. I just thought of something that's kind of cool. Well, I don't know if it's cool's the right word, but Mrs. Hearsay, like I said, she's gonna hang out with me and hopefully my buddy as well tomorrow. And I was just thinking like, oh yeah, then my bar friends will get to meet my better half. My other half, the half. And I was kind of laughing at the idea. I'm like, oh my god. I think I missed my question. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. What would you compare well, I mean, it's that alcohol smell. It just smells like alcohol, but it was so much that it was just kind of punching me in the schnoz a little bit. You know, my olfactories were getting deal because it just smells like alcohol. It smells like denatured alcohol. I think that's literally what it is. But when you have like a big platter of it and it's just so much wafting off of it, I was like, ugh, this is gross. I'm gonna go find an excuse not to shove my face, expose my body to this. Ah, fug. I wish it smelled like waffles, Ekin. Totally. I'm sorry. We're working on the Surge module. This particular one is the dual LFO. We might be able to finish it. I don't know. I keep running into like one thing I'm missing that's super important, and there's no like way to fudge it in or anything. We worked on some oscillator, but we need these CMOS chips. Go figure with the name and everything. But it's fine. I'm trying to go through all of these, build what we can, find what we're missing, document the ones I don't have any documentation on, And I was saying earlier, like on off days and stuff, when I'm not streaming, if I have some time, I'll just hunt on the internet for a little bit, trying to find any info on that module or that circuit. Oh shit. Oh, that says 8. I thought it said R. Man, my vision is not good. Oh yeah, you said you got Burnham's timber working. I missed that. Is it like kind of chaotic? I don't remember it. Oh, I'm sorry. Booze. Search module. I don't understand the question. Oh, Surge. Now I get it. Serge. It's a style of modular synth from the 70s that is still around, but it's kind of been making a comeback actually. So it's been getting a little bit more popular, but it's a 4U high format, and it uses bananas to interconnect. It's pretty weird, to say the least. It's a very it's pretty alien, you know, because there is stuff that you can recognize from regular synthesis and modular and whatever, but it's a little, I don't know, it's just a little bit different. This client, whatever, they asked if I'd be willing to build this kit, and they were buying 8 of these panels, these big, large modular panels, and I was like, hell yeah, I'd love to. That would be great. And here we are. Yeah. Building it. It's a big project. I suspect it'll take 2 to 4 months, maybe 6 months. At audio rate, it's a wicked gnar wave shaper that I'll mess with. So that's all I messed with so far, but I think it's going to be a kick-ass pattern generator as well. V-Cut. That used to be my DJ name. And it actually was my barber name. Barbershops are dead. I'm trying to think, and it's not working. Actually, there's a bit of heat being generated from my thought balloon. Did you see that guy pop out? That was cute, wasn't it? If you missed it, oh man, sorry. Must suck. Man, I was watching a video yesterday. It was about leopards, and I kind of wish that I lived somewhere where they were, because they don't fear humans, and they make kitty cat noises, like they meow and they purr, and it's a big grunty purr, but it's still like, I don't know, I was like, oh my god, I want a leopard. I mean, I just want to hang out near them so I can, like, pet them and rub their bellies and, you know, whatever. Watch them take out a rabbit or some shit. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Windows updates is the suck dates, for sure. And I had some weird Windows issue. I can't remember what it was recently. Or was the potential for one? Yeah, it was potential for one. I feel like this isn't going to be enough resistors. Because I only have 8 100Ks. And we're using 5 right out of the gate here. Just seems a little bit like a bad count. Yeah, I don't think this is right. I don't think it's the right bill of materials. To be honest, yeah, I'm nearly positive this isn't the right bill of materials. This has got to be, but it's the only LFO, right? Ah, bugger. Fine, LFO. Dual LFO, that's the one we're working on. Yep, that's it. I keep hitting enter. I think I already did this earlier. All right, well, whatever. We're smart. We can adapt. Maybe. God, I hope so. God damn it. Oh, shit. Nah, damn it. Who's smart? Not me. Blood of murder. Yeah, I didn't have 10K on my bill of materials list. So I don't think this is gonna land out. But whatever. Yeah, that's not it. Alright, I guess I should just start cracking out components here. Cause yeah, we're gonna need like... Oh wait, the other ones are 50 by it? Oh, that's weird. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there's other weird... Oh, there's so many values here I don't recognize. Oh my god. Yeah, for some inexplicable reason, I can't be real. That's gotta be like a bit, like a joke. 50K? I know fucking 50K. Well, wait a minute. I might be wrong. Maybe I have 50K. Here, I guess I'm gonna need 10K though, so let's dump this out. See gonna be right here. Oh my gosh. Oh, why am I doing it the hard way? Well, honestly, I don't know how many I need. I just see that one guy. I guess I'll just do the one guy. I see lots of these 50s now. I see several 50Ks. I'm not doing 50K. That's insane. That's insane. All right, let's visit this 50K noise. I've got 51K. I've got 49.9. You know, I got a lot of those. We could just use one of those instead of 50K. That's nuts. Nuts. Oh shit, I need another 22. What is this planet coming to, huh? Is it coming up to a restaurant? Or like just a rest stop in general? Stretch my legs. Get some candles. The old candle maker. Candlemaker Jones. Oh my god, I see so many 22Ks in here. Here, I'm just gonna dump like 4 and we'll just see what that gets us. You know, Mama said there'd be days like this. I just didn't think she meant for me. Yeah, there are so many 100Ks on this. Like, I'm seeing like so many of these, and I'm out. So this bill of materials is kind of a fucking waste of time. I'm the bill of materials. Look at me. I'm the bill of materials now. Yeah, I don't have that many 1Ks either. Well, I think it's going to take them all out. I have like 6, and this is what, 4, 5? Yeah. Whatever, dog. We'll figure this out. With fire. Alright. I gotta get this thing out of my way. Oh. Nope, that's the wrong one, stupid. Sometimes I insult myself to lower my self-esteem and assert dominance on myself. It usually works. I find it quite effective. But soul-shattering as well. Look at these two 100Ks. You think they think they're fucking special or some shit? They're not. But actually they are. So catch 24, 30, 33, hut. Oh wait, is that another? What are you? I think you're the 56. Yeah, I think that's the 56. Fuck that guy. Screw that dude. Alright, we'll see how far we can get with these 5 that I've added. Oh, this is hell. There's no way there could ever be anything worse than this. No existence. All right, 50K. So we meet again. Didn't think you'd see me so quickly, did you? That's the thing, 50K. I'm always 2 steps ahead. What the fuck is this? Huh? Did you do this? No? Well, who did this? Yes. A bass soul. Ah, shit, that's not right. Fuck. There we go. All right, so I'm glad we caught that. Nobody lost any life. And now we can focus on the real problem. This 50K. And apparently the new need for a 3 mega ohm. I've lost control of this ship. It is spiraling directly into the sun, and there is nothing I can do to stop it. Make peace with your God, for we are doomed. I might be tiniest bit over dramatic than that. All right, but not gonna lie, felt really fun to say all that. Kind of want to be a captain of a ship now. I didn't know that that's like a possibility on the job. I mean, obviously no captain wants that. But I think that speech, I could work on it. I could make it better. But I think, yeah, we could really make something special with it. Something we can all be proud of. What am I doing? I mean, I'm just checking with you. No, never. You know what? I too late. You were too slow. I remember now. So these weird 50Ks, and we're gonna use a 49.9K, because that's the closest thing I have. I was gonna do 47 because I thought this was preposterous, but now I know it's hippopotamus preposterous, or hippoposterous. A hip, hop, a hippity hop. Hippopotamus. Podiatrist. I only got 3 on this strip. I know for damn sure we're gonna need more than that, but I don't want to get it. Look at all those numbers there. It's like they're a dancing group. On Star Search. Oh my god. Remember Star Search? That was a great show. Ah, fuck. There's 2 3 megs here. I only grabbed 1. What kind of hell? Oh man. What kind of hell is this? What the hell is this hell? All right. Well, you know what? Let me make some mess here. Let's grab these guys. These are Hondos. They're from the planet Hondo. No relation. And oh fuck, dude. That's not gonna happen. That's all my. That's everything and our reserves. We're completely tapped out. I should get a 10 strip. I should get a big ass strip of this shit and just dump it all. Should probably start swearing some more. I don't think like I'm doing enough. I feel like that's a light amount of swearing. Get that sailor mode activated. It's getting hungry. Oh yeah. Well, hopefully someone purchased some delicious pastries for you. Hopefully. Oh, so that one's 1K, huh? Oh, maybe. But I'm out of 100s and I'm out of 3 megs, so. I wonder if there's any, because this is like, this whole circuit's gonna be repeated. Again. I assume with the same values. Yeah, there's another 3 megs, so I need at least 3 megs? Ooh, hope I can remember that. Maybe we could come up with a psychotic device. It's kind of like a mnemonic device, but it's far more psychotic. Some of our top people use psychotic devices to memorize and control things that they barely understand because their feeble minds are too weak. But we allow them that luxury. For a time. Shit, I really don't know where my piles are, actually. This is a, kind of a fucking freak out here. I'm just gonna do this. And throw the rest in the garbage if I don't need it, but I will. I'll need all of it. All right, I think I've made peace with my dogs. Well, not really. There could be no peace with dog. Dog the bounty hunter. I'm sorry, I forgot to clarify that. Not an actual dog. I mean, well, technically he's my dog, but you know, not the one you're going with. Okay, what the hell is all the? Oh my God, are you for real? What kind of Patrick Bateman shit is this? No. shit. We're gonna have a problem later, but that's fine. That's definitely not a 1K. I think we're out of 1Ks. We do have, what are these? These are 2.2Ks. I bet we don't need those anymore. That's going to be frickin' awesome. Look at that, 2K straight up. That's cool. All right. What are we doing again? I already forgot it. Oh, yeah. We're going to get some 1Ks or another. I guess I'm going to need a lot. So I'm just going to get some more. That equals roughly to a bunch. Then we'll divide that down over time to get more bunches of time. I don't know. I'm just going to dump these. I mean, I'm eyeballing it now. I'm living on the wild side. Yep. All right. I forgot what I was doing metaphysically. Well, I'm glad I made this pile of 1Ks because they're obviously going to come in handy. Look at that. There's that 3 even megs. That piece of roadside trash. Three delays. Oh, shock value as well. In-laws have left the building 2 weeks and finally get my house back. Oh, congratulations, Shock. I bet that feels so nice. And 3D Laser, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic day and or night. We're working on a surge module here. This is the dual LFO. Good on you, mate. That's great. That sounds pretty on track with how I would celebrate as well, given the same circumstances or similar, you know. Oh my god, I just keep playing with this thing. I was trying to like get 2 at a time, but womp womp. Alright, there we go. 100K, 100K. 1K, 1K, 3 meg. God bloody hell. I think it's this guy. There it is. I don't know where the 49K is anymore. Let me see. What's this guy? I think I think that is it. Hey, look at that. It's called clairvoyance, not clairlarence. But now I'm out because I need another one. What's this 330K bullshit? Do we need to grab some of that too? Because I've got like 4.7. I got 4 megs, and I have no idea what that's for. Hey, that is it. What's your clearance, Clarence? Over, under. What's your vector, Victor? Remember what happened over Macho Grande? No. I don't think I'll ever get over Macho Grande. Alright, we're gonna need more freaking as they say. I don't know, wait a minute. Let me see if I can eyeball it from up above here. I need 1. That was really easy, actually. I think that's it. Other than that 50K. Oh, no, wait. Then there's the extra 10K. But, yeah, actually, we're done. So I need 100K, 150K. I'm stepping out, so you better get this party started. You like Gladiator movies, Billy? Oh, wait. That is, wait, what the fuck is that? That's 20K. That's fucking never gonna happen. Yeah, I guess we don't have any 10Ks. That's sad, man. Yeah, these are all ones. Dude, we didn't, yeah. We wasted a bunch of components. It's too bad. If only I could have bothered to count a little bit, because I thought that seemed really low. But alas, hubris strikes again. With its hubris laser beams and its hubris corset with its hubris boots and hubrisly long legs. icy, steely vision of hubris. All right. I don't know what else to say other than bah, which technically doesn't mean anything, but literally means so much. No, it doesn't. I lied. Okay, so we're gonna put these last pieces on, and then we'll shave off my beard, my mutton chops, and we'll take the leftover hair and we'll glue it to my face. It'll be awesome. I will look terrifying to everyone. And isn't that what it's really all about? Instilling fear in those who look upon you? Isn't that what it's really all about? Maybe not for everyone, but for most of one. It's not Halloween. Every day is Halloween. Do you not know the song by Ministry? I shall do an a cappella version of it for you. Bow bow bowdy bow 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 bowdy dowdy bow 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 bowdy bowdy bow bow. It's the same, it's the same. I had like a cool drum and bass remix of that song one time. I was into it. But I'm an easy man to please. Trust me. Oh, fucking hell. Move over there, you garbage dumpsters. Pieces of crap. Little tiny pieces of shit. Crap. Poo. There we go. It's gone. It's over now. It's over now. You can calm down. You don't have to get all up in my face about it. Hey, corn dog! Solder resistor to your glasses? Oh, no, that would not increase my vision. The bass solo? Oh, mate, we had a, so we'll be doing it the last week of the month, but we do have, we got Jamtown and Space Station and the space shuttles. They're all there. They're all rocking. They're all ready. This is a live view. Here, look. And it's what happens when you open up the two spaces. And what we used to do for the longest time was the last week of the month, we'd hang out here in Jamtown, make some jams, make some songs, have a good time, all that good stuff. And I think it's about time to bring that back. We've cleaned out enough room to where I can start working on my breakdance moves, which are highly important to this whole thing. They'll come later, but the practice is what counts. And we'll be able to have some cool jams. And, oh, I'm sorry, am I blocking it? There's the bass. We'll have a little bass action in there as well. So we'll have bass and drone and bass. Just like what the kids love at the clubs. I've heard them, like I watched the British kids, oh, what, drone and bass? And I'm like, drone and bass? Ah, I never knew that was popular. The bass. Here we see, we have the bass. Pardon me. That was rude. I should have been like, way less rude. Way more invasions of the body snatcher. Snatchers. There's more than one snatcher. I hope. At this age, breakdancing is breaking stuff in your body, pretty much. Man. Actually, you reminded me of something so funny. One time, this was not even that long ago. I was probably in my late 30s at this time. I was like 39, 38, something like that. And there was this dude. I'm at work, you know, and we're all hanging out, waiting around to do stuff. We're in a ballroom, and this dude shows that trick where if you're laying on the ground, like you see the kung fu guys, like in the movies where they're laying down and then they pull their legs back and jump, and they pull up on their feet. Well, this guy could do that, and I was like, oh shit, that looks really easy. I can probably do that on my first try with absolutely no consultation or information at all. I mean, yeah, I'm in great shape. The pain that my ass felt as I just plopped right back on the ground was insane. I put my whole body into it. I was like, all right, that's what that guy did. That's what I got to do. And I kicked up in the air and nothing, like I might have lifted a little bit off the ground, but then I just slammed right on my ass. And oh man, it hurt. So I was like laying there for a minute going, fuck, did I mess myself up? And everyone's kind of laughing, which I can't blame them at all. It was pretty stupid. And every time I think of shit like that, I'm like, oh my God, I remember when I cracked my coccyx in half. I've been seeing YouTube shorts a lot. I respect the grind because I've done, they took forever. Oh, the shorts? I do them in a big sweep. So I'll do a stream record where you're just getting this well, my camera will ISO record my video setup, so I'll just get this camera feed without me, without anything else on it. It's just this camera feed, no overlays, no nothing. And I'll record those down for a build, and then I just drop them into the editor, and I go through and chop out all the crap, and then I go through another swipe and trim it up a little bit better so that they're like, you know, there's not a lot of dead air or cut out like a dead air spot, and clean it up as best I can, and then I go in and just pop them out and render like one at a time as a short little video, and then I'll pop them up on YouTube. And I currently have about a month's worth queued up right now, and so I don't really have to think about it until I get closer to that queue, and then I'm like, all right, well, let me edit some more, and I try to bring other stuff in so it just doesn't look like it's the same board over and over. But unfortunately, the last ones I've done are all green PCBs, and that's all these are green PCBs. So I'm like, and this type of soldering with the through hole, oh my God. I mean, I don't mind doing it, but it is rage bait. People are like, why are you doing that? That's so dumb. And you're dumb for doing it. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I just don't want to do through hole. It takes so long. Did your mom not teach you manners, you piece of shit? But yeah, I just built up a bunch of content like that. I mean, if you're doing a work and you can get a camera, like your close-up feed, like, I mean, if you want to do like what I'm doing, if you can get a camera shot, just do a build or do some work and just get those feeds, drop them into your editor as just one long reel, cut, and then pop out that one, render it, and then throw them into your short delivery system of choice. I'm assuming YouTube, and YouTube's not too bad. It's honestly like, I like putting them in TikTok because it's way easier, but you know, TikTok's such a dead, you know, it's just kind of dead over there that I'm like, I don't even know if it's worth putting effort into it. But saying that though, I do have like, I think I have like 60 ready to go. So what do I know? Oh no, I don't really care. We were actually talking about it earlier because I was like, yeah, those videos, they elicit two responses. One, that's really awesome, that's really cool, and the other one is, you're a fucking idiot. What are you doing, you dumb guy? And I've been trying to answer both of them, well, but just earlier today, I came up with a new smart-ass reply, which I think I'm going to start doing. And when they go, don't you know how to solder? Or what, is this your first time? I'll be like, obviously, you're not familiar with performative soldering. Maybe you should check it out sometime. Touch some grass, see what's going out in the rest of the world. Or something like that. Just call it performative soldering. That's why there's music. This is a ritual. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm doing tricks, man. Or just say weird shit to them like, don't hate the solder, hate the propane. And that doesn't make any sense to anybody, but, it shuts them up. Apparently you're not familiar with stunt soldering. That would be cool. Like, inadvertently start like a whole fucking trend from a joke. I was just joking around. But then, the internet did its thing, and now stunt soldering is a thing. We've got Stunt Solder 2028 coming up in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. We're going to have a couple of guys soldering on the back of an ATV while it's going through the rough desert. And we've also got a guy that's going to be on a motorcycle inside of a sphere, and he'll be going around inside the sphere while soldering. All right? So maybe you think about that before you ask me a question like, do I know how to solder? Oh, man, I'm practicing for the games, bitch. I'm going to beat Arnold von Solder, one of the greatest performative experimental solderers of our generation. He invented the two-kip. I'd watch that, I know, right? It'd be like those German game shows where they're trying to stop the gas pump right at the right amount or whatever. And you're like, this is oddly satisfying. What do you mean? think the sloth, the triple sloth, I think uses 3 megs. Or maybe it uses 3 1 megs, but I mean, it's the same difference. Why? I didn't mean to do this. Fuck off. Put it upside down. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about it. Yeah, and then when people bring it up, I'll be like, oh, I'm trying to hide what the values are. But you put it on the internet. Oh. Shit, you're right. I didn't think about that. They could figure it out from watching the videos. Okay. Oh, look at this. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot to decipher. Cipher! It's kind of weird. One usually sees 1 or 1.5 or 4.7 or whatever. So it's a 3. So like the way I think of a lot of it, Porphyry, is you start to realize like a lot of it is you know, it's all math, and a lot of the times, so 4.7 megs or 4.7 or 470K or 47K, that's used because that's basically 50% or half. And then like 30, you know, depending on what magnitude, or you can dump it down lower, but it would be a magnitude thing. No, it's not. Correct me then, Cam. I don't know. I don't have a good answer as to why he doesn't see 3 megs and I don't. The technique is, yeah, well, it's upside down wave soldering. So the surface tension will hold the component in place. You just have to have like a nice balance between the two. And these guys all got flipped. I gotta fix them. I'm not gonna do it with the iron. What temp? 380. It's 6337 solder. And then also another thing that a lot of people don't notice because it's not terribly out. This is all flux. So the board is covered in this flux powder. You can see out here this didn't get the flux on it. Yeah, 380C. Soldering is, you know, you get your groove, get your timing right and everything. It's not so bad, Liminal. Welcome in, by the way. There is cursing and anger. I don't know, mate. Grease it up a little more, put a little bit more of that goo. I still get pretty ragey with these guys when they misbehave. Or my motor skills just decide to betray me. Yeah, it is very, very holiday feeling.
Like snow coming down from the mountain as you enjoy a hot cup of cocoa and a cigarette.
Meatwad, when did you start smoking?
This morning.
Jesus Christ. Man, I put a post on Threads and it's just blowing the fuck up. It's happened another time. I like posted something on there and it was like while I was streaming, so I was like, well, I really can't do the social medias and stream. That's kind of rude. I've punched men for less, so. Wait, I didn't know you run yours hotter than I do. You could do 320, 360. As far as like temp for leaded solder, I would recommend like 320 to 360, 380. Those are good temperatures. It's kind of a personal preference. Like some people, like me, I really just want it hot as fuck. And I would run it at 480 if I wasn't so slow about certain things. But when I do through hole, I like to crank it up full power. But for SMD, 380 is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, they're all good temperatures. I haven't calibrated mine in a really long time, so it may not be truly 380 degrees Celsius. I have the shit to do it, but I just haven't gotten off my butt, because you basically like try to melt 63, 37 solder, and I think you just keep turning up the temperature until it hits, and then it knows that it's 182 or 184 or whatever the hell, and then that scales it. I think, I don't know. I read half the instructions and then I got bored and started thinking about good songs that talk about chili dogs. Sucking on them. Yeah, I don't have too much trouble with that. I mean, I guess on the through hole. Oh, look at that guy. He fucking bailed. But I don't really care. Oh, shit. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Savatzia coming in with that typing hot, won't stop, skilly bop, oh my god, freaking hot. I went too fast on that one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome in, Raiders. Is it Savatia? Did I say that right? I hope I did. It felt like phonetically accurate, but you know how things are these days with the words and the stuff. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were you guys up to today? Tell me. Let me pull up your stream here. God bloody hell. Oh my gosh. There it is. Let me pull it up. Oh, ad. Neat. Let's see. Sivatsia. There we go. I'm looking at your about me here. I'm currently working on a night stream. Let me read what you wrote. Recommended by, who's the, oh, let's go. It's a made-up word. Ah, so is Sid. OSU? I've never heard of those. Interesting. Oh, rhythm games. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I smell what you've been stepping in. I taste what you've been cooking. Right. Oh, cool. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're an electronics channel. Oh, hell yeah.
Ekin gifted a tier 1 sub to Holisly.
Hell yeah.
25 gift subs in the chat.
Ekin, thank you so very, very much for that gift sub. You rock. You rock. Oh, I have one of those, the tip detector old hat. It never seems to work right though. Can we get some meat?
Absolutely. I'll do that, and we can do it anytime how you want to do it though. You want me to spit out the words for you? Or I could quote lines from the movie and the TV show. But you gotta, you know, give me some direction here. I'm not like, you know. I took like a couple of days of, you know, improv school, but that teacher, he's like, hey, you can't be in here. And I said, why? Because he said, because this is a McDonald's. And I was like, I thought this was an improv school. And he said, no, this is a McDonald's. I told you that. Damn, we done gotta follow. That's cool.
I have things I have to go to. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, if you guys have never been to the channel before, we're all about electronics. We get people into soldering, into making, into building. We mostly do audio equipment. We've been building this for like, I don't know, ever. We recently added all these things. So, and that thing over on the corner over there. So all these are, oh shit. Hype train? Hype train? What the heck? Yeah, we're getting this and we try to get people into making, into building this stuff. I'm not an electrical engineer or anything like that. I'm just a guy who loves to solder. And think about, tactical tuna, which isn't a real thing, but I'm trying to make it a thing. But, since there's a few people new here, maybe some other people new here, we got a hype train. And just so you understand, this is how we celebrate a hype train. Hype, 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 hype. Oh, holy moly. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Where are we at here? We had 200 bits from Upshift, 50 bits from Reflex, Microman with the gift, with a resub there. I think we got a little bit more left in this hype train. Yeah, we got a minute and a half left. Let's go.
Hype it up. 20,000 megawatts of love.
Oh, hell yeah.
Porphyry with the 300 bits.
Hell yeah.
Level 222.
Boom, shaka laka 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 laka. Boyaka boyaka. Thank you so much. What do we got on there? We got Reflex with the 50 bits. Hype Train level 2 achieved 100 bits from Upshift. And Porphyry with the 300 bits. Hell yeah. Let's see what this is up.
Ah, yeah. Let me tell you about it. Hype Train.
That was Zupa Guile. Zupa Guile. We have a pop a squat here. See where we at on that. Still has a minute left. I guess technically I could keep going. Couldn't I? What else do we have? I don't even remember. I haven't gotten this far in a while. Uh-oh.
Microman 3520.
Microman with the gift sub. That's triggering it. Trigger it up.
Hype train complete.
Booyaka! There we go. Uh-oh. There. It'll loop if I don't stop it. It's on a loop. Oh my gosh. Okay, now it's a little bit hot. Not the kind of hot that you expect. I gotta do a hit, a fan hit here. Oh. Just gonna do a hit of this real quick. Pop that shirt up there.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
All right. I'm still. Oh wait. It's blowing in the damn mic. It's driving me nuts. Oh my God! Get back there. That was fun. We should do that again sometime. Yeah, it's a dry 87 degrees in here. And my 100+ heart rate. It's a dry thing. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna pop this button. You can't tell. You can't tell. You guys don't know no better. You can't see. Gotta pop that top, you know, let the old boys out. Let them get a little bit of a tan, a little bit of a action, if you will. Because they don't get much action, because they're boys. Let me catch up on chat, because I'm sure I fogged that up. Designate, oh good, honorary degree. I don't even know if it's a degree or a designation, honorary. Good session, yes indeed. Thank you so much on the hype train. What do we do there? What is it, 3 subs? 3 sub gifts and 700 bits. Microman, thank you again for the gifted sub. Reflex with the, what was it, the 50 bits. Upshift with 100. And I believe that put us at our bit goal, I believe. Or it's, yes, oh wait, bit goal at 50% of the way. And then Porphyry with the 300 bits. Upshift with another 200 bits earlier than that. And, oh, come on, buddy. And then Reflex with the other 50 bits. Microman with the resub. Let's go. And I think what all kicked this off was Ekin giving that gift sub to our wonderful raid host. So let's go. Round of applause. Hands in the air like you could care. But I would. That was awesome, mates. Thank you so much. Fun times. That's what happens here sometimes. Things get off the rails, off the chain. Some people find that troublesome. Those people can eat my butt. I kid. I am pretty high, though. I mean, not like that. Well, maybe a little, but that's not what I meant initially. But now I feel like I could actually own up to that. All right, I'll shut up. Whew. All right, almost got all my breathies back, and then we'll solder some more of these parts. Good Lord. Some of them got knocked over during the excitement, I think. I don't know when it was. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. Oh, shit. Maybe out of rage. Hey, so we're working on a dual LFO. It will go into pull this up here. Ah, damn it! I keep closing. Oh wait, no, it's here. So it's gonna go into this system. Everything's kind of broken down into individual circuits. So we've got 2 big oscillators here. We've got like a mixer, and then we have like a voltage-controlled amplifier, and then we have these LFOs, these low-frequency oscillators, slow-moving groovers. And that's what we're doing right now is these. But it's kind of challenging because we don't have... Yeah, like I just noticed oh wait, never mind. Yeah, actually, I don't know. This thing is gonna be... It's gonna be interesting to figure out because we don't have the schematics and the bill of materials. We have something, but it's not this. So we're using the something, but now I'm like, forget about it. I'll just refer to it if I get really lost. We're doing SMT on through hole. Ha 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 ha! Double whammy. Because I don't like vertical resist. I don't like. I try to avoid through hole if I can, because it's just so much more time consuming, and I'm a man of speed now. I don't know. It's just faster, and it's an interesting challenge and whatever. But I almost take this thing off. No. Okay. But yeah. This is like one, we've done so many of these so far. I don't even know where we're at. SMTH, there you go. No, we're just using a soldering iron to melt everything down. I don't know how well a hot plate would work. I mean, I think it would work, but it would be a little bit of a pain because the solder would fall through the holes. Yeah, but I mean, how am I going to apply the solder on a hot plate in this manner? You see right through me, through hole. But we did another one earlier on the stream, and we got everything, but and we're almost gonna get it to work. But I realized, like at the last minute, I'm like, oh shit, we need these CMOS chips, and I don't have them. So let's do another thing. Yeah, I don't even know if the tape would work. My hot plate, I only go to like 220, and that's like max. Like, usually I don't even get up to that temperature before I'm satisfied with the soldering. This works really well, honestly. I mean, it's pretty much the same as soldering on pads. It's just slightly less cleaner as far as your setup, but I mean, it's just the setup. If you heat everything up right, it's all bueno. Let's try to fix this mic since I popped my button. Well, maybe I can unpop. I don't know. It feels really good letting the girls sing. Mama me 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 ma la 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 la. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Let me have a little sip of water too. I should have drank some water after the magnanimous dance party. I think I need to I'm gonna get new in-ears. My ones that I have are already breaking apart. And I'm trying to decide what I want to do. If I want to get the same thing again, which I kind of do. But I'm kind of wondering if I can find some made of different plastic. Ah, shit. I'm trying to fix my fan. I knocked it over. Ah, there we go. That feels nice. Well, not 100% water. It's sparkling flavored water from the makers of Liquid Death. Liquid Death. Murder your thirst. Jesus fuck. Oh my gosh. So I every time the stream goes live, I post on all the social medias that I give a shit about. And one of them I posted on, I've been watching it like blow up, and I looked and it's like, it says, your post has 200 plus likes. I'm like, oh, that's a lot. That's more than what I'm used to. Yeah, 359. Let me look at the post itself. Yeah, it's at 360, 11 comments, 9 reposts, 39 shares. That's pretty good. I don't think it is reflected in anything to help the... I don't think I got any new followers, so... But whatever, man.
It's nice to be famous for a second.
I kind of want to start building my copies of the For You stuff, but I don't understand the power and jack wiring scheme. What are you not getting, buddy? Or we can are you talking about this the Surge format? So the 3-pin format, there's different kinds, but the Surge format, not the mod cam format, is positive, ground, negative. Pretty simple, really. Now they do make combo connectors. I don't have any here, but if we pull out the Psycho LFO, it has a combo output. What do you mean power them eurorack style? You mean use a ribbon connector? Yeah, Reflex, that's what I have. I buy SE215s, but out here in the desert, the plastic just shatters. Here, I'll show you. It's crazy. See the plastic? It's just cracks. And it'll start to fall apart. And I don't want to chip at it because I don't want to buy new ones just yet. But this just cracks and falls apart. And I don't think it's... I think it's just Arizona. Like the desert just does that. Because this is like the third pair I bought where this just happens. Okay, so Porphyry, you can absolutely do that. There's no reason you don't have to, or you don't. There's no reason you can't. The only thing with Surge is that you, the way that I've seen, because I've been looking at power supplies, the way the power supplies are set up is that they'll basically be a power unit with like 4 heads or something like that, and then that will send power to the case, and then that'll allow you to power up the, everything. If you're doing like a 4U modified rack, like a eurorack style with the sliding nuts and stuff, or not sliding, but the 0.2 width and everything like that, you can do that as well. The only thing you need to consider, and you'll want to build in your system or in your case, is I recommend, or it seems like the easiest solution. I don't know if everybody's doing this or what, but on your power for your cases or from your power supply unit, make sure that you have a banana on those cases, maybe more than one. Actually, I guess you just need one banana on the case to tie ground, because you're gonna need that, obviously. If you're just gonna stay in the 4U world, you still need all your cases to share ground. They don't have to share power, but they have to share that ground so that that connection's taken care of. If you're gonna go from 4U to eurorack, you're going to integrate the two, maybe have like a banana on one end, an 1/8 inch on the other. You'll want to have at least one of those bananas just straight up tied to just the ground leg, and plug that into one of the jacks on your case of eurorack. That will create ground between the two. Everything will be biased correctly. Everything will work correctly. You'll be fine. It doesn't really matter, especially since they're also 12-volt systems. Like, nothing's gonna be weird. Does that answer your question? I over-answer it? Yeah, reflex. I highly recommend, although I have not followed my own advice, to get molds made. They're about $100, but if you get them for Sure, like the company, or not from them, but when you go to get them, like, I need these for a Sure IEM, they'll make the mold and everything for you, and then you can, those will fit on any of the Sure stuff. I think it's all universal, the pipe that comes in. I may be wrong. It may be, you may be stuck just with 215s, but it allows it to go down in the canal a lot better, and it just makes like a more solid connection. I'm always fiddling with mine because I just need to make a damn appointment. Yeah, you might. Yeah, it's going to be difficult in some areas. You're looking for any place that does hearing aids. So if there's any place that offers hearing aids for people, contact them first and tell them, like, hi, I needed to get molds made for some in-ear monitors from Shure. I was wondering if you guys did that, because I know you do. Hearing aids, and 99 times out of 100 they'll be like, yeah, of course we do. We got a guy that comes in once a year to do it, or they might be like, oh, well, we'll take the molds and then we have to get them sent off or whatever. That can happen, but it's a little bit of an investment, but it's like $100. I wouldn't, if it's like way more than that, just walk away and just get the OEM molds that you have, like what comes with the Shures. Oh, Homebrew box. Well, you can get surge boats. That's what TKB lives in. See, the TKB is surge, but I converted it to eurorack, and I got a fairly deep boat, but because they're usually a little bit thinner, but I needed it to. That board is huge. Like that thing on the other side is just stacks of circuit boards. There's like 3 or 4 circuit boards stacked. So it actually has to be deep. But you can get those boats and they're like $50 or something. And they'll fit the 4U surge panel format. But I'm getting the impression you're wanting to do individual modules, 4U modules, not surge panel style. Yeah, if you want to make your own panels, there's a couple of options. The most turnkey, easiest one I know of is Front Panel Designer. Are you familiar with them? Well, in case anyone's watching and they're not familiar, it's Front Panel Designer or Front Panel Design or whatever. They are a German company that has an office in, I believe, Washington or Oregon. It's up in the Northwest. And they have their own CAD software that you download that you use to design it. It is a little bit annoying, but you can import DXF files if you created it in something else. But once you get used to the software, it's not that bad. And you can build your panels, measure everything out. It's a 2D CAD. It's just like any vector type file, and then you can send it off, and it'll give you the cost right out of the gate. So you can build it and be like, oh wow, all that writing cost a lot of money. Maybe I'll simplify that. Oh yeah, I saved like $50 or whatever. It's an expensive venture, so it may be. I don't know. You may get it printed somewhere just to verify that your holes are correct and your distances are good. It depends on how comfortable you are with CAD, basically, and getting everything one-to-one to it. I've made plenty of mistakes, but I haven't made any that cost me any money from them. And that's the only downside to Front Panel Designer is they are not cheap. It's not cheap to have someone mill a giant sheet of metal for you and all that. It's expensive, but it's, like I said, it's the most turnkey option out there. If you can find anybody that does milling, you could do that, but I almost feel like that's gonna be more work. It may be a little bit less money, I don't know. But definitely check them out. I've been using them for years. I know a lot of other people that use them, and all we have is the exact same complaints I gave you. They do a really good job, but it is not inexpensive. And once you get it, that's the way it is. You can't send it back and have them make changes or anything like that. So you're committed to buying like a piece of metal. When I was doing, like a lot of these modules on the top here, those are from my CNC machine, but there's a couple. Actually, there's one over here. Yeah, there's some over here that I got done at Front Panel Express. And that's what it's called, Front Panel Express, not Front Panel Design. It's called Front Panel Express, my bad. And I spent months verifying over and over that I got my size right, because it was going to cost me like $50, $80 to make that panel, and that's a little panel. So again, it may not be, you may have to find something cheaper because it may just be exorbitantly expensive for you, but it is a metal panel, and those are fucking nice. Yeah, PCBs might work. You know, and there's trade-offs with that, obviously, but that might work as well, yeah. Massive bummer. I have to go help fix some brakes. Bring your creepers. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, the PC panels are nice. It's I guess it's like, how surgy do you want it? I think is the argument there. Because like Modcan and Surge and Modem and stuff, those are big ass, like, thick panels. The Surge not so much, but like Modcam and Modem and stuff, those are like 5mm thick panels or something. They're so insanely thick, but man, that weightiness, that girthiness, it's kind of nice. But yeah, if you're doing a DIY system, do some PCB panels. The worst is you get a bunch made and they're not thick enough to support all the hardware. You know, that's all I can think of, is like it's just not thick enough for the hardware, and you kind of get some flexing and shit like that. I used Ponico for acrylic Shruti case, but that was back in the day. Yeah, I forgot about those guys. I had a buddy that used them. A power unit, that's what they call it. Oh, sorry, I'm sorry, old hat, for reading that so late. Oh, to roll under a car, yeah. Ugh, I hate brake work. I don't like working on cars much at all. Oh my god. That's what I was afraid of. I looked at that thing and I was like, I don't know if you can make that whole thing out of PCB. And then make that also the, you know, the paneling for it and stuff. But I was like, you know, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I'm excited to see someone try. Man, I'm really, honestly, I was talking about that, Porphyry. I was kind of curious if that's going to be like his next thing. Because, you know, looking over this, doing these builds, I realized, like, for a while, he was doing the Surge stuff, and then he started getting into eurorack, and he started building eurorack versions of a lot of his old Surge designs, and changing things, and blah, 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 coming up with new stuff. But, like, I'm wondering if these giant 80 HP panels are the next incarnation of nonlinear circuit stuff. Like, what if he just goes completely rogue with this, like, you know, this design concept of his own? Because I kind of got that impression a little bit from what he said and whatnot. Like, this might be a thing, and I'm like, man, that would be wild. That would be interesting. I'll miss the eurorack stuff, but I think I'm pretty good. I got a lot. And honestly, I don't think those systems are mutually exclusive, so they should be integratable and everything. Yeah, I don't know. I've got them all, so I'm not, you know, like I said, we'll see. But I'd be curious because that would be legend. I'm going to tell you right now, that would be legend. Yeah, like a series. Yeah, yeah. That's fine. Whatever. I'm very curious. If he kind of comes up with a... Oh, fuck. This cable's all jacked up. With a novel format. Yeah. I'm very interested in the shaper. I'm always interested in what that guy comes up with. I mean, even if it's not 100% my bag, I'm still like, I don't know, I just like it. I just like all of it. Someone was asking me a while back, like, is there like any modules you don't like? And I'm like, there really isn't modules I don't like. There's just modules I don't understand how to use the best. I'm like, it's just an ignorance thing on my part. And I'm like, and there's plenty of modules I don't really understand. Fully torqued, bruh. You guys can't be mad at each other while you're fully torqued. Ah, you're right. Just take a minute, cool off. Oh my God, that's one of my favorite episodes of Workaholics. He's like, you've made it to the pleasure dome. He's like, welcome to my house. And they're like, why does he look Asian? He's got like makeup on or something. He just looks so fucking weird. Oh, now I gotta watch that episode again. I forgot. That is one of my favorites. Yeah, and he just wears the chin strap thing. Man, I wish those guys would make more stuff. They're. I was thinking about checking out their podcast or something, but I really just want more. Anders Holmvik. That's with a hard ond. You get it? Oh yeah, when they had the gay neighbors. That was a good one too. They were complete fucking idiots. Just got blackout drunk and started yelling. It really, yeah. And it's, you know, everybody I tell about it, I'm always like, it's not for everybody. It's toilet humor, you know. It's pretty gross jokes and everything, but if you like comedy and you like comedic dialogue, that's all it is these guys just say the most ridiculous shit back and forth to each other, and you know, everybody's insane. There's hardly ever a straight person in a show, and anytime it is, they're just like, what the they're equally like, what the hell is this? So they're like the viewer's ally every time. Gross jokes. That's what they call me. What? There's I don't know if you heard, where there's a show used to be on man, I don't remember exactly when I think it was like 2010 or 12. It was on Comedy Central. It's called Workaholics, and it was basically about these 3 stoner guys that were college dropouts or graduates. I don't know. Can't remember. I think they were all dropouts, and they, because yeah, that's right. They had an episode, and they just live in this house together, and they go to work at this telemarketing place, and one of their best friends is their weed dealer, who's also one of the main people in the show. And it's I mean, if none of that sounds interesting at all, then I don't know if you'd like, one would like that show. If like, but it's so funny because they come up with they have a whole bunch of their own terms and euphemisms and stuff, like if they like something, they're like, oh, that's great, that's super tight butthole. But if they're like upset with someone or something, like, go like, dude, you are being so loose butthole, and it's just so weird. And the guys are all of them that do it are just pretty funny comment. They're just funny comedic kind of actors and whatnot. Yeah, and well, it's been off the air for a long time. And you can kind of catch it on certain services and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know what. I have it. I have it in my actually, you know what? Never mind. I don't have it downloaded. I think it's still on I think it's on Netflix. So I think that's how we've watched it, is on Netflix. Hey, Kelton, welcome in. Those jokes don't fly. I don't think so. I thought they were okay. I don't think any of those jokes are not gonna work. Drawn Together. I'm trying to remember that one. Yeah, South Park. I was just watching the South Park episode where they had their fucking metal band, and they're playing at the high school party, and they're like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's just like Cannibal Corpse or something. Kyle's all, and Butters will like chime in. It's so fucking funny. So dead on. Alright. I think that's all the resistors. Yeah. Even without a bill of materials, we figured it out. We did it. Really? I barely ever use the 49.9s. I actually got them for like I think like a different project. Yeah, I just don't remember Drawn Together. I remember the name, but I don't remember what it was, what it looked like. I guess I could just fucking reach over here and grab the old internet handle. Abby McBride, Cree Summers, Jesse Harnell, Jack Plotnick. Oh yeah, I do remember that show. I didn't watch it very much, but I do remember it. Cause yeah, they were all kind of super, they were like cartoon archetypes, basically. And yeah, and they were all in like a reality show. I remember that now. Oh man, I saw Cannibal Corpse for the first time, what was it, earlier this year, I think? Not too long ago. When I saw, they were opening with Meshuggah. It was awesome. I'd never really seen them, and I was like, oh, I am missing out. These guys know how to rock. I missed your thing, Porphyry. Do you have a? Oh, yeah, maybe. I just bought like, like 100, though. Like a long time ago. Yeah, they still do shows. When I saw them, I realized, like, the lead singer, this is the main influence for Metalocalypse, Nathan Explosion. Because it was pretty damn close. I was like, is this real life Nathan Explosion? It's pretty fucking great. I don't know what kind of caps we're gonna be using on this one. No cap. Resurrected as zombies. Eaten Back to Life, great album. Shit, should I even give a crap about? Why are there a bunch of LEDs here, but they're not here? What the fuck are these LEDs for? Aqua, welcome in. I don't know what the Mun's name comes from. I remember... I want to say we kind of figured that out. Oh, the fuck. Why are there LEDs? Yeah, I still don't understand why they're all up at the top. There's 2 LFOs in here. Oh, I sit mistaken. There's a tap for an LED here, 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 and here. Okay, so for reasons I don't quite get, the LEDs on this top have the footprint of the circle thingy, and then on this one they don't have anything. They have a diode mark. But they say anode cathode. Dude, this is a good one. This is making my whole brain chug. Or choke. One or the other. Well, that's what I'm looking at here. All right, so let's see here. These are the knobs. These are outputs. I don't know what that is. Are these LEDs? I think so, actually. I need to start hunting for completed. See if anyone's ever finished one of these so I can look at the front panel. But I think these are 4 LEDs, although the PCB has 4, it has 8 altogether, so I don't know what is what. And honestly, there's a lot of IOs here. I don't quite get. Yeah, I don't quite understand. So there's 8 outs. No. There's 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 outs and then 2 LEDs. So altogether it'd be 12 outs. I have 12. And what did I say? 6 LED or 4 LEDs. That would actually complete this. We have 16 points on this. Okay. So the question is, do we need to put the LEDs on the back as well? Or do they... Are they good? Oh man, the reverse too. So one's a positive and one's a negative. Or is that just ground? Well, no, still it would be the polarity's reversed. I don't know. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there, because I don't quite know. All right, so that's a PNP. There's some caps. There's little caps. There's some big caps. Honestly, there is no instructions on who's what on here. Interesting. Okay, well, then, I guess we could look at the bomb and see if there's any other values on at least that other one, which is not the same as this, but is kind of close. Because I can only see one 4.5 nanofarad cap. Or I'm sorry, not 4.5 no, 4.5 millimeters spacing. I don't know why this one would be different. I did notice in something that he did mix sizes from time to time. Whoa, Ekin. Oh, really? Let's see, copy. Oh, yeah. I have this cats. Wait, is this it? Yes. Oops. Okay. I can't tell what the fuck that is. I don't think that's a switch, though. I think that's an LED, and I think that's an LED. I think they did, I think they did two different, here we can look. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that an LED, or is that like, it looks almost like an 1/8 inch or something. I think that's I think they just got artsy with their LEDs. Yeah, the color's nice. It wouldn't be my first choice, but, you know. We're going to be doing a simplified version where blue is outputs and white is inputs. And that's it. There's no other, and all the knobs will be the same color as well. Nathan explain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Nathan explosion, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just another LED shape. But at least we have confirmation on, you know, these are jacks and shit. These are bananas. Yeah. I mean, a lot of these people, I think they like to go for that 70s aesthetic, that vibe. So, oh wow, look at this guy's, like, stuff here. Man, I should document all the Eurorack stuff I have. I kind of did. But it's like a dumb list. Look at that sucker. All right. Anyways, if you go down here, you've got the list. So this is all the frac rack stuff. Then we get into the Eurorack stuff. And then we get into Space Station. And I have not updated this in a while, but there's 135 there. But this is like not a very easy to read list. The formatting is lame. Olive and rust orange. Alright, what was I trying to do? I was trying to figure out what caps these things have. And I really don't know. It does say there's two 1 microfarad caps. But, I don't know where 2 are on this board. Yeah, and we don't have a differential rectifier in ours. I should have noticed that earlier. Where's the caps? Yeah. Got so many TLO 74s in here. I don't feel. Oh. I found it. I found the other cap. All right. So I'm going to assume the big ones are 1 microfarad. And if I remember right, that's the one we don't have. Is it 1 micro? Yeah, it's 1 microfarad. Yeah, we have 10. We have 22. We don't have 1 microfarad. Let me make sure I've got that on the shopping list here. We've got 10 nanofarad. Oh, I guess, really? Huh. All right. Yeah, let's buy some 10 microfarad or 1 microfarad caps. I can't believe that's not a thing. Oh, wait, wrong size, wrong size. Ah. I'll do both. Well, what, how bad is it? Oh, wow, there's quite a bit. But 1206, probably gonna feel a little bit better than big old fatty fat 1210. And can we get an X7R? You're fucking kidding me. Oh, wait. $155, 26. I wonder how expensive that is. I don't even want to buy much. I was gonna just buy 100. $41, $6. Okay, now we're cooking. $20. Here, can we just organize this so I don't fucking waste my fucking time? Modern world's been segregated acronyms, early internet when you search for one. Oh yeah. Here's $6. Kyocera, I think they're okay. $14. Ouch. Kemet, they're $15. Ouch. Yeah, I feel like 10% is probably going to be cheaper. We don't really need it to be dead on. $3, $4. 440, 4444. What are these brands here? Oh, Samsung for $4. I think I'm all over that one. Yeah, it's good enough. So 100? Yeah. Yeah. Success. All right, so we can't do those. There's just 2 of them, but they are how the timing circuit works in the LFO, so it will not LFO without it. But they're not really in the worst places in the world. Well, this one at the middle kind of is in a dumpy place, but I feel like we could power through it and be all right. Yeah, I remember one time I looked up MLCC, and I got I got the what was it, the Modern Liquid Crack Culture. So it was this whole website, I guess. They were just into liquefying crack. I didn't even know that was like a thing, but they had that whole. And I was like, I even was like tempted to say like, hey, you might try like, you know, messing with a different acronym, but they're like, oh, we already bought the domain, man. I was like, oh yeah, I guess so. So, you know, I think I had another one. It was like, milk looks cool, cock, or something like that. Milk looks cool, can, or I don't know, can cool, something. I don't remember. It was a long time ago, back in the early days of the internet. We would idly sit by and wait for an image to load patiently. Dude, I remember that shit. That was so much fun. Dialing into the internet. Having to do it really late at night so no one would pick up the phone or call and mess up your connection to the World Wide Web. All right, our viral post is at 471 likes, 14 comments, 12 reposts, and 43 shares. And keep in mind, people are very intently commenting on this meme that says, space is littered with the remains of time travelers who were smart enough to time travel, but too dumb to realize the Earth isn't in the same spot all the time. Or ever, really. Kind of burrowing through space, from what I understand. And there's like a lot of comments of people really putting some thought into this. Very interesting. The internet never ceases to fascinate me. Like studying a wild cantaloupe. Why is it getting hotter in this room? Yeah, it's 88 degrees now. It should be getting cooler. Hold on. Let me check something. Maybe it's just the last hours of the cooking. Yeah, it is. It's the last hours of the cooking. This room will cook Certainly doesn't help that there's a bunch of video equipment running. Definitely contributes a bit. And all the gear probably being on, the synth stuff being on. Alright. So, I'm going to count how many capacitors I think we need because there's no other way. 1, 2, 3. What comes after 3? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I counted 9. I'm going to start from the bottom and count up just to make sure I'm not dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not this guy. 6, 7, 8. Okay, now I have a different number. That's awesome. All right, we'll start from the top. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I counted this guy or something. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I get 9 if I count down, but I get 8 if I count up. What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I know what happened. 8, 9, 10. What the hell is going on? Why does this keep increasing every time I count it? It should be constant. This is why I was never good at inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. If I can get 2 consistent counts, we'll be all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think I was being bamboozled by my own stupidity. Or not. All right, so we're going to need 9 100 nanofarads from the 100 nanofarad tree. And Nanodoculus. Minnesota? Not nano? All right, there's 9 of these little bastards. I do have 1 microfarad caps, but they're not going to make the distance. They are too short. Wait a minute. There it is. Wait, no. Burp, burp. All right. Or in the words of the Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah. Whoa.
That sure is a nice car she's washing. You think that's a straight 6?
I think I have a straight 6. Looks like I have a little robot eye, you know, like a Johnny Five on top of me. Doesn't it? Kinda? Come on. Johnny Five alive, you know? Number 5. Oh, scheisse. I remember during COVID, there was some guy who made a replica of Johnny Five. Like life-size, fully functional, programmed in multiple techniques. And a wide variety of pleasuring. That's still my favorite meme from Star Trek, TNG, is the whole Tasha Yar Data love scene, or allusion to it. That's the best stuff ever. All right, I'm just gonna nonchalantly lean off camera. What kind of music would you consider Supertramp? Maybe I should just ask the internet instead of... What genre is Supertramp? Just go straight to their wiki. Supertramp were a British rock band formed in London in the 19th... So it just says rock band? Oh, wait. The group was distinguished for binding progressive rock and pop. Yeah, I got like a hankering to listen to some Supertramp. I might do that tonight. My dad, he was a big Supertramp fan when I was growing up, and so kind of, you know, it's that classic, reminds you of the days of yore. And, I don't know, I've been a little sentimental lately. Might be, nice just to blast the Logical song. That's a good one, by the way. Yeah, I don't know about REO Speedwagon. They're alright. They're no Supertramp or what was the other one? Oh man, there was this other band around the same time that was equally kind of oh man. And their name is from a William S. Burroughs book. Steely Dan. Yeah. There we go. I could go for some of that. When they told it today, and they were singing your radical, logical, factual. When they sent me to school, they were told to be illogical. Oh, fuck Sticks. I never got into Sticks. I mean, I don't dislike them or anything, but it's like, you know, meh. I mean, I understand it's very subjective, but there's a lot of bands that stood the test of time. Like, you can hear their stuff on, you know, radios or playlists or stuff like that, and you're like, oh yeah, this was a really good song. There's plenty. I mean, it honestly should just be an entire channel of garbage fucking music from the 80s, 90s, 70s that no one listens to anymore. Like, if you play that, you're like, oh, I kind of remember that. I didn't know that was a real song, you know, or I don't know. Again, it's all perspective, so I could be totally off on that take. You've gotten that Lady song? Wait, Lady or Logical? Because I mean, that's what I was singing, the Logical song. Oh wait, is there a song, The Lady? Oh, Lady by Styx. Oh yeah, lady, from the moment I'm knowing. Dude, and that's from like some fucking movie. I swear to God, like I know the lyrics and I know the tone. And I know everything because it was like a 5-second clip in a movie and it embedded into my brain. And like the rest is dead, mate. There's nothing before that. There's nothing after that. It is a void of nothingness. But so I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm kind of lucky in how my brain kind of works. I don't even remember that. I don't know. Music is so fascinating. I'm kind of like, there was a good time period where I just kind of lost. I wasn't really as big into music. I wasn't like trying to do anything. I was just really, honestly, just trying to catch a vibe. Like, I'm like, oh, you know, music just really sets my mindset and everything. Like when I was gaming a lot, I was playing, you know, console, I would build all these playlists that were fun to play video games with. And now I pull that exact same playlist out when I'm doing pinball and I'm grinding with my headphones and stuff. I'll just pop those in and those great video game jams. But like I couldn't tell you hardly any of those artists. And then and then like over the last couple of years, like a friend of mine is kind of I've been going to concerts with, and and it's been like interesting, different stuff. And I've been going to concerts by myself, and I've just been, you know, going to shows again, and finding music that really challenges me, or at the very least, like, has all these qualities that I enjoy. Like, oh, cool, you've combined this and this and that, and it's this too. That's awesome. And but there's also a lot of acts where I'm like, wow, this is fucking, I've never seen or heard anything like this. This is incredible. This is so weird. You know, I see the influence here and I see the influence there, but you're like doing your own thing. There's plenty of stuff like that lately that I've just been kind of like interested in, but like I'm so bad with music these days, and I used to be like a fucking nut. I used to like just really like almost music trivia level stuff, and now I don't remember any of that crap. I don't really care about it anymore. It's just fucking hilarious. Yeah. Well, I think, honestly, mate, I think it's the same problem that I've had for years. And it's like, I want to hear something new. Like, when it comes to music, I always want to hear something that challenges me, that's different. And, like, the really good stuff, you just hear it and you're like, what the hell is this? And you're like, this is awesome. I fucking love this. I like craved that emotional experience. Like, I was addicted to it. I would find an artist, and I mean, to this day, I still have memories of, like, the first time I heard Aphex Twin's, which one was it? The I Care Because You Do. That was the first Aphex Twin I'd ever heard. I was floored. I couldn't believe what I was listening to. And Alec Empire is another great example of that. There's like all these instances I remember sitting and going, what the fuck is this? And I just crave that moment of just this giddiness. Like, I'll jump up and down, like, with excitement. I'm like, what? And I don't know, right before COVID, I was kind of coming around. I went to this, my buddy was touring and everything, and so we went to pass out flyers, and we went to this, like, goth night at this place. And, I've been to plenty of those, and, like, it's pretty boring, or the ones that really take off, it's almost too much. Like, I mean, too many people, too much fucking, like, ego, too much stimuli, I don't know, just too much. And we went there, and, like, there was a big crowd. It was actually pretty good. I keep wanting to see if it's still around. I have a couple of friends that are still in that scene that would be able to tell me, blah, 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 such and such night. But we were there on a Wednesday, and the place was already getting pretty packed. And my friend told me by midnight they have to stop people because they'll be at a capacity. So they'll have, like, a line out the door. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? He's like, no, not at all. And the whole time, the DJ, I was expecting the tried and like, all this fucking all this stuff I've heard a million times on Industrial Night. I didn't hear anything I'd ever heard before. And nearly all of it, I was, like, whipping my head like, this is pretty fucking sick, man. I like this beat. What is going, this is cool. Just over and over and over. Let me pull up, what are you saying? Frico's Spanish duo last night, the chick on the floor with the micro Korg and a bunch of pedals. Totally crazy. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're describing something I might have seen before here. Oh, yeah, I have seen this. Yeah, it keeps coming up on my feeds. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. I've seen some cool instrumentation and, like minimalist stuff. I don't know. I'm just trying to get a little bit back into it because, music is joy. Music is a form of art that, luckily for us is very, very easy to share and enjoy, and there's not a lot of barriers. Like, it's hard to see some really great fine art if you don't live in a major metropolitan area, and even Phoenix, we barely get any cool shows coming through here. And when I went to the MoMA in New York, I mean, that was amazing. I really could go there 100 more times. I loved it, but I don't really have that here. So those types of art are kind of difficult to be able to enjoy. Music, fucking so easy to enjoy, and it just gets easier and easier every year. We have so many of these bedroom producers and composers just like winging it and making incredible stuff. Oh shit. Well, it was nice while it happened. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. I just like something that I've never heard, you know? It's why I got into modular, because I wanted to make sounds I've never heard. You know, and I've spent a lot of time programming synths and samplers, and I've spent a lot of time in synthesis. And even with samplers, you start to see the edge. You start to see the horizon of how far you can actually go with the technology. I mean, I will admit the like stuff like Contact and like the more VST ones, those actually expanded it out, and the horizon went way further out. But just in the hardware world, I was just like, because that's a fun place to be, is in hardware. Software is fantastic. There's nothing wrong with it at all, but there is that tactileness that's really nice, and just hacking at a piece of equipment's UI and all that. Like I don't know. It's quaint, I guess. But modular synth, when I was reading about it in like Wikipedia, it basically just used the word infinite, and I was hooked. I was like, oh. Yeah, I guess technically you would have an infinite amount of sound possibilities. One, please. One what? Oh, you're right. I need to get extra. Two, please. Two what? Two modular synthesizer. Sizers, sorry, plural. I forgot. I was still in the one, but I'll take two. And then I began to learn what the fuck I was talking about. I don't think I was ever that dumb, but you know what I mean. It's a bit. But I just want to clarify. But yeah, I'm so intrigued with that, and it's just kind of my motivation for music these days. Like, I like challenge myself. Like, I started studying the bass because I was like, man, I'd really like to get good at the bass. It really emphasizes a lot of things I'm not that great at. So if I get good at the bass, I'm not going to be bad at those other things so much anymore. You know, I can transfer that over. And, I mean, I still got a long ways to go, but I definitely feel pretty tasty on the bass. Yeah, Porphyry, that's the hardest part with the modular, I feel, is like making a tangible, you know, song that's like a real, like something that you would listen to again, you know? Even these like patches, like the VCV patches that Jay Nethin does, even generating things like that, I think are included in there. But I found it the most interesting challenge is like, how do you interact with this medium? How do you get it to do something that's, you know, not just a bunch of goofiness? You know, you want something that's has like emotion and whatnot in it, and it's super challenging. I didn't really see that part coming, but now I'm like, oh, okay, fuck me, guess I'll figure it out. Totally is asking for some bait. Has anyone done do a over on the Twitch side, do a bass solo redemption? I don't even care if I'm using the modular for it much, or might just the modular more for processing than actual recording. Yeah, Ekin, I have a friend who would use the Electribe. Oh, I can't remember the one, but it's the one with the sampler. And he would live mix into the sampler and sample bits and then bring them in and like loop them and create like these like, you know, module things. So it would be like, you know, blah, and they drop a kick and just, or a break beat or something on top of it that was in the sampler. So the juxtapose of having like this like curated sort of samples and loops and beats and stuff, and then putting that on top of just this captured noise and captured chaos was a big part of how he grooved and wrote. Nobody wants to oh, is it really expensive? I don't even remember what the bass solo runs on here. There are a lot of redemptions. It just gets... Oh, yeah, it's like 2,000 points. I don't think it'll let me. Oh, wait, it says I have an infinite amount of points. That's pretty cool. Oh, wait. I'd have to rewire the bass, too. Well, actually, I could just cheat and go through the... I don't know if there's a yeah, there's no latency. All right, it's a little bit of a proof of concept. We're not going to do a bass solo thing. It's more of a... Did I solve two problems at once? What the... Oh, yeah, that's the power cable. Lame. Okay. Oh, wait, but I did turn the volume all the way down. Or did I? There's a little modular in the background. Is it still rolling, baby? Yeah, I could keep it plugged in like this. That would work. Here, we'll do a cool background here. What do we got? Man, that string keeps rattling. I gotta raise the action on this. We can't see it. so lame. But I feel like it's good practice. Not so bad. Oh wait, I could do that. Oh wait, no? Do that. It's not very funky. Oh, fuck me. I totally forgot the rhythm after that. Alright. I feel like it's a pretty decent dose of the awesomeness that is. Whatever the hell that is. Ah. Ah. Alright. Let me put this guy away. Let me put the bass up. Ho 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 ho! Double entendre. That was fun. But not in a weird way. Ah! Ah! Alright. That's quite the side quest. Like groove, all right, mate. You bet, you bet. Well, Expecting redemption, but whatever. I'm just teasing. What could we do now? Where do we go now? So there is diodes, I believe. Maybe it's just lights. I know there is some diodes here. Oh, wait, damn it, dude. Actually, I'm really confused if these are diodes or LEDs. Because he has diodes here that don't have anode and cathode written next to them. Yeah, never mind. Well, yeah. Never mind. So, not LED. So whatever. Diode. That's 2. Diode 3. There should be 1. Maybe. God damn it. I don't see it. I think there would be a 4th one. One that would unite them all. One that you could present as a beacon to the sky. Okay, so there's 2 here. And then there's 3. And then there ain't shit. All right, well, I'm not going to do them anyways. They're too tiny. Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the 4th one. So we do need 4 good old-fashioned 4148 diodes. We will need transistors. I guess 1. Fuck, dude. Okay, 1547, 557, 1547. And then, oh, here we go. Looks like another 547. So, there we go. So, 2 of each flavor. What else? I guess that's it. Then the LEDs. So let me think here. Do we want to keep going? I mean, these LED. So the diode is going to be, or diode. God damn it! I can't think of the word. The capacitor is going to be right here. Now it's going to be in kind of a tight spot, but we've been in tighter scrapes, you know. Now we could do ourselves a solid and just leave this socket out for now and not put these LEDs in. But then I'm like, well, what's the fucking point then? But it would be nice to get all these diodes, these transistors. I don't know, maybe not. This one would be fine, but this one would be not so fine. But we could do it. But yeah, then there's a transistor on the other side. It's just really cramped. Oh. I could get frisky. Put it on the other side. Oh man, I'm not paying attention to chat. The loneliest day of my life? What are you talking about? Welcome in, Zuck. Thank you for the cheer, for the well wishes. I'm trying to decide. I think I might just do that because putting it on the other side, if it's gonna be a pain. I thought I heard a popping noise. What the fuck was that? And then, that was weird. Yeah, dude, that kind of sounds like a legit dope ass idea from the Brain Factory. People would think there was no cap there, and that would be the joke. It wouldn't be very funny, but I would laugh. I'm laughing now. I mean, not very boisterously, but give me time. I'll get you boisterous. Oh shit. No, wait. We got these two capacitors here. I almost missed that one. Those are the 10 microfarad. They're kind of, you know, they're there. It's great. But we should have nice clean power all the time, so I don't get that. Nice, delicious power. Straight from the sea. Sea power. Bom, 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 bom. All right. I hope we have more 10 microfarads. I think we do. I seem to remember us buying like a approximate fuck ton. You know. When is the missus getting home? Let me look at today. Oh yeah, for another hour or so. Let me pull up our thing. Hell yeah. Oh, we do have a 10 ohm resistor. I guess we could do. Oh, nice. How long have we been on? 9 hours and 15 minutes. That's cool. That should get us into Valhalla, right? Right? It should be enough, right? I mean, I want to be shiny and clean, you know? Not looking forward to shaving my head, though. I mean, you know, I got these beautiful locks. And, kind of want to enjoy them for as long as I can. I don't know what the future is gonna bring. It's probably not gonna bring more hair. So, well, it will, but it won't be on my head. It'll be in, well, it won't be on the top of my head. It'll be in weird parts of my head that hair never was there before. It's not easy to get into Valhalla. Yeah, I know, right? But you gotta try to set up a Viking funeral. That's like 101. Well, those are expensive. That's a lot of lumber. You gotta set aside a lot of money for the bereaved so that they can, you know, meet your wishes. And the city like has to have the fire department there and everything. It's a big ordeal. You know, but I mean, they don't call them easy funerals or anything. They call them Viking funerals. Not to be confused with Vicodin funerals. I don't know what that is, by the way. It feels like anything it could be would not be a positive thing. It'd be like, oh, snap. That was dark. Ugh, man. Oh, man. My old manness is really creeping in because I keep saying "oh man" a lot, and it's doesn't seem to be doing shit. All right, we're gonna put this guy on top of here with my butterfingers. One more time. Let me make sure there is no opportunities missed. No, the transistors, the capacitor we can deal with on a single basis there. It's not a big deal. Yeah, this shite is dope. We're going to crush it. You know, I've been thinking I really want to get as, because I think it'd be nicer than, oh shit, is there solder in this hole? Is there solder in this hole? There's not. I've been thinking about, I want to get like little dip mini boards, you know, and then I could just put the dip board in there and then solder on my, or you know, whatever order, but I'd have my, my SMD on there. And if I needed to replace it or anything, it wouldn't be that big of a fucking deal. It might be a little bit brutal if things went really full on cat turds, but you know. I just thought that looked cool with little daughter boards, you know, just sunken in too. No socket for that. Because it would be kind of redundant. That looked cool though. I think that they get me into the performative solder stunts. Oh, yeah. Now, I was over on Laserlos's channel. He's been mixing it up. He's been doing other stuff other than just pinball. And he was speed running Mario 64, or working on it. He had some ways to go, but the journey of 1,000 steps begins with one step, and then there's only 999 left. That's basic math. It's like grade school math, really. What? You know. I don't know why I'm explaining this. It's pretty simple. Anyways, I was kind of interested because it is funny. That game is, it's so old, just like It's like the first 3D game, so the camera and everything is so weird and antiquated, which is kind of entertaining. Not to play, but to watch someone else try to play. Yeah, I'll do 4, and I'll do TLO 74s here. I'll get the biscuits in there. Yeah, Porphyry, it really starts to make sense as long you get you get a general idea of what the components and the different parts are doing within that circuit, and you can kind of estimate what that is and how that is and things like that, and be like, oh, okay, well, this is lowering it because there's a resistor here, and it's pulling down to ground, so that's a pull down resistor. So I bet the voltage would have been 4 volts peak to peak, but this pull down is dropping it to 1 volt, and so on and so forth. I think I said it earlier. I don't know if you got it. Mario 64. All right, let me see. Oh yeah, we did. Well, yeah, never mind. Let me get all the transistors and the resistors and the diodes. How many diodes do we need? I think it was 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 4. Yeah. So 4 diodes, 2 of each transistor type. 2 100K trimmers, or no, wait. I guess 2 100K trimmers. The bottom one's not marked. All right, I will probably forget this, but it's worth a shot. Starts being obvious, like when you buffer a gain stage, and yeah. Better understanding an op amp, I think, is a really key thing. It's something I definitely haven't gotten close to, but I've started to recognize some patterns, and I've also kind of understood some core concepts described to me on it. Someday I'll look at an OTA like the LM13700, but that one's so fucking wild. I'm like, I'll come back to you. Let me stick with this other stuff. This other stuff is great. All right, we needed 4 4148s. It's cute. Right, I'm getting the transistors. Got the 2 47s, and let me get the 2 55s. Still got all my match pairs in there. That's fucking hilarious. Don't need these to be matchy at all. In fact, a little bit of variance is preferred. What else do we need? Oh, we need TLO 74s, I guess, and the sockets. Oh, let me get down from the definite fall hazard I've created. 1. God damn it, 2. Trying to grab more than 3, 4. There we go. Alright. Hopefully this is in everything. Let me get the sockets real quick. Our OTA is hard because you get it's more that it's an op amp with all these other functionalities that I don't really understand. I mean, if you look at the pins on just the schematic of like the OTA, the op amp part of one of those, like an LM13700, it's just got all these pins. You're like, what? And a lot of the times for the stuff that I've worked with or built that uses that, those pins are disabled. But here we can just look at one. LM13700. So you've got your inverting and your non-inverting input, and then you have diode bias. Not really crazily familiar with that. And then you have the amp bias input, and this can kind of act like a VCA. Like there are VCA circuits that do just exactly that. You have to come up with something kind of crazy to drive this, but it's not, it's like a match pair or something like that. It's not too wild. And that's for me, all of that to combine, I'm like, oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. But just getting it, and I still don't quite understand an op amp on its own, so that just adds so much more to it. I watched some kid last night who had a strip board of discrete op amps, and he did a bunch of testing. Oh yeah, I have some DOAs. Boulder stuff. I'm guessing the diode bias just shifts the DC of the op amp slightly. That would be my guess too. But then now there's like the application for that. It's like, well, when do you need that? So I for someone who doesn't know anything about knows very little about electronics, knows more about assembling them, soldering. Very good at that. Not so much on the guts. I'd like to know. I'd like to learn. Make sure I put these the same direction. 'Cause I'm a dork. Dig it. Yeah, let's solder these on, and then we'll do the sockets, and then we can do the diodes, because the diodes are going to stick up at the socket. Why am I looking at me explaining this shit to you? Come on. It's gravity and height. Oh, these guys are really stuck together. I kind of feel guilty about breaking them up. Yeah, honestly, Porphy, there's lots of really great stuff on there. It's just like, it's odd. I don't really have as big of a passion for like understanding it as I do just putting it together. It's not my proudest fact, but it is what it is, man. I enjoy assembly, and I love kind of the hacky design ideas I come up with, more so than like, oh, I gotta learn how all this stuff works. But it's probably not the best. Funnily enough, I was it was way easier for me to learn how tubes work than transistors. Maybe that makes sense. No, I could get that. The mechanics, or the mechanics, quote unquote, the physics of it, I guess would be a better way, is like, and I don't totally understand tubes by any stretch either, but from what I've understood it, like, it makes sense because you've got this heater and you have the anode and, or not the anode, but whatever, the stuff. But you have, it kind of made sense, but tubes are even a bigger mystery to me. It's more intuitive. Yeah, and that's the thing, it just doesn't quite speak to me, but I don't know. Yeah, that's true. The other circuits are a little bit simpler. The grid. It's like some Tron. Give me some of that Tron. Does look like kind of like a bug or a boogeyman. I dig it. Boogeyman bug. Pentodes and hexodes. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I don't think it's out of my reach, but I think, like, for me to really understand electronics, it's just going to be an uphill battle. You know, I don't think it's going to be like, oh yeah, this makes sense. You know, I think it's going to be a lot of, there's a lot of math as well, and I'm like, oh, well, I like math, but I'm not necessarily good at it. It's kind of like drumming. I like drumming, but I'm not a very good drummer. Oh, here. I keep looking at this resistor and it looks all weird. Now it doesn't. All right, oh yeah. Let's put the snockets in, and then we can put the transistors and the diodes, and oh, that's what I forgot, the trimmers. I knew it. I knew I was forgetting something. It's not a big deal. Those are really easy to put in. They snap in most of the time, and you really don't even have to think too much about getting them in there and all that. Much like these snockets. I need to set up that other camera. I have about 2 more cameras for the stream, but then I realized I don't have any. I can't find. I thought I had extra. Oh, Jesus Christ! I thought I had extra video cable for it, but I can't find it. And I'm like, well, I mean, I want to make sure I can't find it, so I don't order some, and then I find 200 feet of that shit. I also need some more power for them because I've exceeded the power bricks I have. Okay. Okay, Bert. Here, we'll do it side by side. Living a lie. Yeah, it's gonna turn on the other light here. Look at that. Doesn't make a big difference, but it makes a difference, damn it. And it's barely on. Like if we turn these guys off, look, they ain't doing shit. That's all I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, Liminal, I missed your question there. Do you use AI much, like for learning, etc.? I have not. You know, I'm not an anti-AI person or anything like that. I'm very, you know, standoffish, but like, I don't know, I just haven't found something to use it for. Anytime I've kind of dabbled with it, I've always been pretty disappointed with the results. So I'm like, well, let me just wait until version XYZ ABC comes out. And then, you know, maybe that'll, you know, take care of those shortcomings that I ran into. I would, though, be interested in trying to run an LLM at home and, like, try to basically train it on synthesis and modulars and module patches and what they are and et cetera, on and on and on. And, see what that got me. See if I could find any value in all of that. It may not. It may be a dry hole. But I'm like, I would find that kind of interesting. But I don't know. I feel like the technology has a long ways to go. And what we have right now is pretty, you know, it's going to be like the first iPhone, you know? Who the fuck has that? I'm waiting for the iPhone 4 of LLMs. Not the Zune. I've been eyeing up a Mac Studio. Would only have to sell my car. I know. I saw those things. The prices. Yeah, I normally buy a new Mac. I trade out my Mac every year, but I haven't looked yet, but I'm kind of like, I don't know. This may not work out this time because of, you know, the cost of everything. But I was thinking about buying a one of the Neos or whatever. But I already have 2 laptops, so I'd have to get rid of at least one. Which is the one I don't use nearly as much, obviously. That'd be the best candidate. You could use Claude to get you started with the process of running a model local and training it on synthesis. Yeah. might look at it sometime. It might be interesting. We'll see. It's like it's a lot of work, and I've got so many other things on my plate that I should work on first before I'm like go hunting down like, hey, can I, train this model and see if I can get it to come up with unique forms of synthesis. Or generated, synths or whatever, like come up with patch ideas and stuff like that, is that even worth my time at the moment? Because I've got all this other shit. Man, I hate it when these things they just kind of look. Yeah, I think it's just the light though. Boom! Bop! I got the poison. Boom. Alright, I forgot. Let me just verify. Oh, he doesn't say. Oh, Farm Tech. Take care, mate. Thanks for hanging out. And, stay guile. Stay guile. Alright, I kind of screwed up and mixed my 847s and my 5, so P. N. N. Alright. First off, I need a N. Then there's the other N. There's a P. Or a 5, or 8, whatever. The 5 7s. And where's the other guy? What? Oh, there he is. He's way up here. What a jack off. Let's put the diodes. Well, yeah, never mind. Let's solder these in because the diodes are right next to it, and it's going to be crowded, and I don't like that. Liminal, I had originally asked because it can be huge help in understanding. It could teach you everything you want to know about op amps. It's possible. Have you done that with circuits? Like, I've had it hallucinate really bad with in the past, but this has been like probably about a year in the past where we would try to use it for, I've had people like try to use it for circuitry and it hallucinated really badly and would just come up with complete nonsense that I was like, how to make a gate I remember it was one was how to make a gate to a trigger converter, and it just gave like 2 transistors floating in the fucking air, and then one of the legs went to ground. They connected. It made no sense. I was like, that doesn't work. You need a power source. There's no power marked. You know, maybe it was a very good prompt or something like that, but it was comical to me, and I realized like LLMs aren't really good at circuitry, you know, like coming up with circuitry or anything like that. I'll give it a try, sure. Just don't want it lying to me. Just don't want it, that's my only concern, is I don't want to be like misinformed. Which is like something I run into a lot with LLMs, is they almost seem to have a penchant for lying. It's like, ah, yeah, this is my best lie. Like they brag to each other or something. Like, oh man. I got this guy Sid to spend hours trying to solve this problem, and it turned out the information I was giving him was for a totally different model. You're right to call. Wait, what? Good call out. Way to keep it real. Yeah, there's this guy I keep running into. It just says, ah, okay, is like the name or something. And it's all these bits with like, we need you to pay the rent. Super. I'll get right on that. No, we need the money now. I hear you. Way to call me out there. No, man, you haven't paid for months. I hear you. And it's just like all these like... Way to keep it real. Yeah, you're right to call that out. Way to keep it real. I'll try to do better next time. I hate cutting leads, said the Cid. I wish I never did this stupid lead cutting, the Cid bemoaned. No matter how hard I try, they just fly into the air, and I'll find them months, years later by stepping on them, he cried. All right. That was dumb. The Lattic integrators. Yeah. They are so good. Man, I don't think we've had a storm yet. Oh wait, it's supposed to happen later this evening. That's right. And I bet now if I check the weather, it's going to be like, it's not happening at all. We lied. We call it giving you hope. It's a funny bit that we do. Let me look. Ooh, it's down to 87 degrees. Brr. All right. Yeah, it's not for a few more hours. But it might rain. Might storm a little bit. Pretty cool. What happened to me? I used to be cool. Now I'm excited about rain. Where did that man go? The guy that used to see how many cigarettes he could smoke in a single sitting before getting sleepy. Same man who said, "What do you mean there's too much sodium?" Ha 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 ha. And then promptly chomped down on a menagerie of biscuits and noodles and pasta. Wait a minute. Do I have these backwards? Ah, scheisse. I guess I gotta look at these closer. Maybe I could use the magnifying glass that I have, the $1,200 one. All right, there we go. I can tell which way that guy points. There he is. He's trying to hide. I wonder if he's ever hungry like the wolf. Oh, I meant to put the resistors in here to give like some extra height. Resistors. That is the wrong word. I meant the chips. But we're already here, so screw that plan. You can't even see what I was talking about. I forgot to switch cameras. God. Damn it. Such a failure. All right. We are DUN done with that. Hells yeah. I mean, I think I got like a splinter or something in my finger here. I keep feeling it kind of hurts. I'll have to hit my finger with a chainsaw. Chainsaw, fingers and toes. Right. Nice. Oh man, these. Nope, nope. Frequency modulator. You guys ever heard of this artist Otto von Schirach? Schirach? It's kind of I know him from his sort of breakcore, glitchcore kind of weird shit. Oh, we gotta put the 100K into the trimmer. Oh yeah. Did we ever figure out what's up with these LEDs? Because I didn't. I didn't. I feel like they're gonna alternate or something. I don't know what to do with these LEDs. Oh well, we can just cross that bridge later because I forgot. We absolutely can't use this yet because we don't have the bloody cap that it needs. Damn you! Sorry. I'm upset about it. But we can put those trimmers in and we can try to figure out what's up with this LED. We don't have a schematic though. It's so fucking stupid. Oh, wait, but I had a theory that what if I could beep test it and figure out that it's like it's in parallel with the ones that face out. Yeah, that was the plan. I knew I'd figure it out. Just had to give me time. You. Dude, it's still 87 fucking degrees in here. I guess it was 88, so, and like 88.2 or whatever the hell. I was like, God, I'm dying. But it looks like it's kind of dropping down. I don't know, man. Yeah, we'll put this in, then we can beep test the LEDs, then we can kind of figure out if we want to do it or not. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hell yeah. Okay, so I am not optimistic, but I'd like to see if these LEDs, what the fuck they're for. Because there is LEDs on the panel, so I'm wondering if these are in parallel and they both light up, or they are separate functions. I don't understand why there's 4 of them. I don't get a lot. I think these are bipolar because one of them is backwards. But then I'm like, well, why are there 2 here and 2 pairs? It doesn't make any sense. So, let me see here. I got to figure out which one's not just a ground. I guess we could just do that. We could just touch ground, touch ground. Okay, so that does not rely on ground at all. That's fucking... Okay, that does. Okay, so this and this LED, I don't know what the fuck. Let's check these guys out. Okay, that one's ground. That one's, I don't know what the hell's going on. And then this one, don't know. Okay. Okay, so this has nothing to do with the front panel. All right, that's weird. How, man. Let's look at this circuit that is not our circuit, but is kind of our circuit. So there is an LED that goes to ground. That was the end of that sentence. I'm sorry. I wonder if there's like an LED for square too. I don't really know where the LEDs are in. I mean, they have them here, but this is, well, this is the output stage. That's right. So this one has one, but again, it's. And we have a PNP transistor as well, so I can't figure out what the fuck is going on here. Alright, well, I tried that. Let's try this. Okay. Really don't know what the fuck is up with that. What's up with that? Let me try one of these other guys that's like off to the side. I don't think it's gonna work because they are kind of far away. I don't know if they're being used as just diodes because he does do that sometimes. No clue. Oh man, this is gonna be. It's gonna be a challenge. I thought this wouldn't be that bad because I'm like, oh, well, it's not that complicated. But these LEDs are very weird. Yeah, I don't get it, but you know, whatever. I don't get a lot of things. I don't get no satisfaction. I mean, even when I'm driving in my car and a man will come on the radio, be telling me things like how white my shirts need to be. And I say, hey, 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 hey. That's what I say. Oh, did I mention the absence of girly action? I kind of forgot to do that. All right. I'm going to put this in the mystery shuttle, and that will send it to Mystery Planet on mystery whatever the fuck. I got bored halfway through this bit. It's kind of funny, and then I was like, I don't think it's funny anymore. And then I'm like, you're right. Yeah, shut up. Breaking your mother's heart. Where's the other board for this? We had a board that we did today. And or maybe we didn't? No, we did two. The fuck? Right? Yeah, we did another one. Where the fuck is it? Or maybe not. Maybe it was a hallucination. Hallucination again. All right, well, I'll put these kids away, but after that, we have this VCO, and this is a motherfucker. Like, there's two of them. One of them alone is going to take us a long-ass time. We've got a lot of components. It's really compressed. This will actually be one of the bigger challenges in this whole build. There's a lot of different capacitor values, a lot of different resistor values. Let's take a look at the bomb on this one. Dude, I got like this little, I wonder if I could see it with the microscope. keep feeling something poking my flesh. Yeah, it's like right there. Oh man, it's smarts, but I don't see anything. Oh wait, what's that? Is that it? It's so tiny. Can we remove it with tweezers? Ouch. I don't see it. I don't know. Anyway, sorry for that. It's just, you know, a thing. All right, let's find out VCO. It's this one. It doesn't have a... I just say a 20 pin connector. Is that what we're dealing with? It is. Okay. All right, we've got those. I don't know about a toggle switch, an on-on switch. We might have. Is it gonna have to fit this big? Oh, it is. All right, I'll have to look to see if we have the switch. Yeah, now the CA3140, that's another story. Same with this LM394. All these are going to be a little bit of some work to get, other than the TLO series. Caps. Look at all these caps, dog. 1600 nanofarads. 2 10 microfarads. One that can be bipolar. But you know me. I'm just going to use fucking 10 microfarad bipolars the whole way. 'Cause I cannot be caged. You understand me? You can't put me in a box. I will break out. And when I break out, I'm just going to use whatever capacitors I think will work. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm right, you're wrong. And I'll shove it in your face so hard, you'll never forget. You'll wake up every day with a text from me going, I told you, you dumbass bitch. I'll say different ways, but it'll effectively be the same theme. All right, anyways, look at these caps here. We don't have that. Well, okay, we do. I don't know if these are all 0.25 inch. What the fuck is that? Why do we switch from millimeters to inches? What god would do such a thing? Yeah, 1/4 inch is huge. It's like 5 millimeters. It's bigger than 4. So we're gonna have to get creative here. We might actually have to use through-hole capacitors. I'd like to use some good ones, though, I guess. I don't know. I got to see where this is in the circuit. Anyways, moving on. Moving right along. Now, with this, we can do 805. Yes, 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 yes. And sockets. 15 fucking sockets. Really? Bro? 15? I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what sockets you're talking about, brah. Yeah, I don't get what that is. I'm just gonna move along. Maybe it's adding all these together or something dumb. Anyways. 5 4148s, 2 4004s. And then on the resistor front, we should have all these in 805, which I believe is what all this is. Wrong mouse. I don't know. This is pretty tiny increments here. We might pull out the book and double bubble, but 1K Temco, you know we got that, baby. Building pots. Whoa. Oh man, it looks like the internet just is taking a hit. What the heck has happened? Here, let me stand by. Okay, we should be all right on the upstream, so I don't know what's going on. Let it finish. Okay, it looks like YouTube is stabilizing, but Twitch is still donkey shit. Still saying it's bad though. Fuck, man. Sorry, guys. Let me set us up to disembark. All right, YouTube has returned. I think Twitch might be. Looks. Maybe. Oh, YouTube went back to complaining. It might be. Yeah, it looks like it might be coming back. Here, let me mention the chat. Okay, it looks like we're stable on Twitch. So I'm gonna put that. But YouTube is still kind of complaining. So I don't know. I don't know who to blame there. But, you know, we can kind of buzz out for the evening. I'm trying to see if we could find anyone to raid that we haven't raided in a while. I see, you know, let's raid into a pinball stream here. We've got Don't Panic Flip on. Let's see if they're still on. Oh, they may not be. Oh, it looks like they might be finishing up. Okay, well, we've always got our good buddy Julie, one of my favorite content creators here on Twitch. We've got Sumo. Science is playing a game. Yeah, everybody is kind of gaming out today. So, I don't know. Man, did something happen with Assassin's Creed? There's like 3 people playing it on my list. It makes no sense. Looks like all the internets have gotten back. Here, I'll hit message on YouTube as well. I can't tell if Don't Panic. It looks like they started their stream, but I don't know if they're gonna be. Did they get? I got the new Transformers. I played that. It's freaking really fun. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do that. We never raid over to this guy. You know, if it doesn't work out, it's not like it's the end of the world or anything. Where you guys are gonna hate me. Our social medias, there we go. Let me pop those up. Let me check here. How do we... All right, we stayed stable there, so on. We got more of that. Oh, yeah. That's not a real word. Aocial? Well, it's like a special kind of social, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I think we're gonna head out, mates. The internet's a little divey. Thinking the storm is gonna start any minute now, and I'm a little bit hungry. And the missus just got home. Everything's coalescing perfectly. I do want to thank everybody that hung out today. Over on the Twitch side, we've got Microman with the 42 months and Reflex with 5 months. And then we had some gift subs today from Microman and Ekin. And as well as some bits dropped here. Reflex dropping a total of 200 bits. We had Upshift with 200 bits, Porphyry with 300, Upshift with 300 bits, Porphyry with 300 bits as well. And we also got raided by a new channel, Savatsia, which that was kind of a nice surprise. You out? I think so, mate. I don't have anything else to solder. We're 10.5 hours in. Not every stream needs to go to 13 hours, 14 hours. And yeah, I am starving. I just got... Yeah, there's not... You should have... Ah, too late. My bad. Today was awesome, though. We got a lot done. I've learned a lot more on this modular. So, it's vibing good, feeling good. Saturday, we'll have a stream. And then, like I said, I think I'm going to take this coming Tuesday off. But, you know, you never know. I might change my mind. I'm crazy like that. But just a heads up, if you don't see a stream on Tuesday, it's not because I was enlisted by the robot army. That would be foolish. No, 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 no. I enlisted them. No, mates. Trying to think. Yeah, that's kind of the gist. I'm excited about Jamtown. Actually, we should have that as our background. I'm excited of effing with Space Station and Jamtown some more. I'm gonna try to get that power supply in soon, so that we can put in all the other crap, like the Expert Sleepers audio interface. I might try to rig up my little Mac Mini so I can actually have some some goodness there, some recording goodness. I'll work on it. We'll see. But we still have till the week after this one before we go to Jamtown for the funsies. Not the Fonzies. That's later. Beyond that, mates, I want to thank everybody for hanging out, for your questions, for your curiosities. Even you're just dropping in for a little hello and whatnot. Lurking, I love you guys. Always love the lurkers. Hope to see you guys this Saturday or next Thursday at the latest. And we're going to raid out to... That's right, let me punch that in. I totally spaced it. So don't panic, because I believe... Well, now I don't feel like they're going to play pinball. I don't know. Because they've only been on for 20 minutes. Ah, well, like I said, it's not the worst place. And away we go. I'm going to go back to my other background because that was a little better for this outro. Guys, take care of yourselves. Don't take any guff from those swine. You don't deserve it, damn it. And party till you die, you know? Oops, that's the wrong screen. Let me try that again. There we go. And then we'll put this up. And then the classic, you know my favorite thing to do. And if you don't, you're about to find out. Are you finding out now? The bombs. I thought about rating Doey, but I figured he was going to be done here soon, and I didn't want to... I try to catch him on the weekends, typically, because he'll go late on, like, Fridays and Saturday nights. But I did consider him, absolutely. He was my third choice. All right, guys. Party on.